I come from my mother's side. All have short, stubby fingers. I don't know why, but I inherited her short, stubby fingers. I always wanted to be a pianist. Pianist. I always wanted to be a person who plays pianos, but because I had short, stubby, fat fingers, it was a dream I could not achieve.
My favorite Thomas the Tank Engine song.
You have a favorite Thomas the Tank Engine song? That's nice. Oh, great. Well, thanks.
Well,
You're not dead.
Wow.
Wow.
No, who did that? Fred, no.
That was so fast, dude.
Oh my.
Oh shit. Yes!
No!
Shitty aim and I glitched him out.
So close! Alright. Clip it, Josie. Fucking piece of shit.
Okay, is this a better? Are we better here? I think we're better here. Oh man. Alright, I think let me test to see if we're all good on my audio levels. Audio level check. Okay.
If you love it,
Shipping to another
great,
weapon to
good
get the
for
experience.
you, but I didn't. Like, you know, I just didn't enjoy this game. And that's why I'm saying for anybody who likes that kind of genre, which I absolutely love horror stuff.
Mostly
you know,
having
and I love
someone that has
survival horror
range.
in particular, you know, kind of
Mostly
my
kill it.
favorite thing is RPGs.
then
I would
switch.
definitely say The Last of Us for survival horror, you know, and Dead Island, you know, for survival horror, but Dead Island with zombies, you know, kind of thing, like, you know, because it's mostly.
Just curious if your hands extend past the camera frame? Wait. Wait, are you gonna set me up for something? No? It does. It does? You're curious? I mean, yeah, it does extend past the camera frame. But I don't, but that's, stop it, wait, stop it.
That's it, I figured it out. That's it, that's the run. That's how I gotta do it.
That lifestyle? Do you feel that they are encouraging you to live that lifestyle that may not be the healthiest lifestyle?
So you're saying through people showing up and supporting my streams, they're making me work more? Is that the question?
Maybe you have a pressure that you're putting on yourself to do that because this is your only job, and then you're therefore working as much as you are because you are, you know, working for the support that you have. So it's like cyclical. Like they come and then you're like, I need to be there, and then like now you need to be there and do it all day, and then if they're not there for you,
Yes!
No! 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 No!
A pro video game player.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Whoa! Dingus is following up on his promise to import playthroughs from the anniversary 2-year 27-hour stream from last week and making them into full playthroughs. Whoa! Ah! He's starting with like the easiest one of all the games he played. Hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to another swollen__dingus evening time stream. So late in the evening that despite billing this as the Valentine's Day stream of the year, it is actually, in fact, I only have 16 minutes left of Valentine's Day on my side. And for most people, it's like already over. Well, this is what happens. This is the result of the better streamers being on and me getting distracted and me just not like following through with things that I say I'm gonna do. But hello? We're gonna do some time trials and token races and maybe some cup races if we can get to it. We beat the story mode on the anniversary stream. So the goal, you guys, the goal is to get these platinum relic time trials, get these tokens, get the cup races, and do the characters, unlock all the characters. And I think a couple are locked behind cheat codes, which I'm gonna have to take a look at that too. Big ups, Eagles. Do the Wiggles, who was here the whole time, bullying me. He was in another chat I was into. Godla Gaming, Delorio, D-Scythe, Eddie B43, JRBBB, JBBBRB, and Golem, who was the Golem. Hello, Golem. And Aqua Saber. Probably one of the most excited people to see me boot up because I know he was sure excited to see all the Ket gameplay tonight. You know, I had the Anne restream in my ear at 2%, but at a certain point I was thinking, you know what, guys? I kind of don't want to look at that, actually. I think I've had enough Ket for, like, the next decade. How about we just, like, play a game, right? You know, I feel like I'm gonna eventually have to look at least the rap. And then I want to look at that 15-minute quitting thing he had about, oh, I'm gonna quit soon, guys. I'm so depressed, man. I'm gonna quit. And like, Hate Army had a real good video. So I'm like questioning whether, oh, big ups on the Anleet shout out. Dude, that's a guy that was live. Oh, but I hit the shout outs. Damn, that belts you on the redeem. We'll do it again.
Yeah? Alright,
yeah, I know Ant's gonna do the rap. Oh, remember this clip? This was a goated clip. Remember that clap? Look, you can hear my voice.
Hold on, before you pick that up,
I barely watched a guy go. Literally 2% in my ear.
Buy stuff, he says. Let's see how well this goes.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Dude, everyone clipped this segment.
Hey Carl.
Hey Carl.
I love you too.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Carl. I wasn't about to be tricked into booting up to watch the Ket thing. Luckily, everybody else in the sector this side of New Vegas decided to cover it on behalf of Ree. So now I get to boot up literally as he logs off, so I can play cartoony kart racers. I really don't have anything else to say, so let's just get right to it. See how good I do. Oh, I got little... Of course, we got the cash cam, the cash crash cam. Most based DSP reference I have ever applied to the overlay. And we have the and check. Well, I'm not in his chat right now, but let me see if I can go bug him. Literally just for Nurgle, I will go bug Ann. But I'm not going to be able to hear his response because I can't have too many things running. But I'm going to bare minimum ask how he's doing. All right, I sent the pestering, but I'm not gonna hear the reply. So you're gonna have to go bring me. You're gonna have to be the messenger. I cannot play the stream and like do the gameplay, or else the MSI's. You know, I shouldn't have to repeat the meme. It's not a meme though. It's my reality. Hello, Nurgle. I'm doing all right. You guys want to know how my Valentine's Day went? I told you I had plans. You know, I wasn't kidding. I had big stuff, big plans on the horizon. Carl using the new I'm feeling kinda lovey-dovey redeem. And they say, Fred Hart. Oh yes, every 5 minutes you can redeem the I'm feeling kinda lovey-dovey temporary time-limited redeem. You can talk about your Valentine's Day with Ree if you had a special someone. I know DSP had a special someone. I hear they had such a banger stream. And I was listening to it, but you know what game they were playing, so I wasn't trying to pay too much attention. Yeah, we went to a fancy French place, didn't we, Carl? Don't tell Fred though, he doesn't need to know. But I'm sure he did something cute with Seb. But yeah, we borrowed one of Sab's emotes. I hope she doesn't mind there. That's a temporary redeem. If you want to tell me about your V-Day, you can. Don't mind me, I'm just getting the ropes back on the drifting. What's weird is, I haven't played the original CTR in so long compared to the remake. And the remake I dominated the remake and played it for like a full year. Until they stopped adding content for it. And then I stopped playing it. And I went back to it for the anniversary, and I feel like I did horrible. TBH. Maybe the people who know-like that game online are just too good. Like, they got all the lines memorized, and I had the lines memorized for a time. Just like Wingo was a racist to a point. I had the lines memorized to a time. For a time. I don't know, time makes me forget stuff. Thing is, going back to the OG, like, look at how much easier I got back into it. Dominate the whole story mode, no problem. Now, time trials are a different story, but let's get back to the first hub world and just do everything in order. Nah, I'm not treating it like Mario Kart. Actually, they don't even use the same buttons. I actually would prefer Delorio if it did handle like Mario Kart, because I don't like doing the drifting with L1 and R1. That should be handled with L2 and R2. It's like, now I got the muscle memory from years of playing Mario Kart 8, where you drift with ZL and ZR. I'm not trying to like Eddie, whatever. You know I'm trying to drift and get the drift going. I got the drift going, as they say. Was banging over stream all right? Your head banging to the desk because you fell asleep? I didn't fall asleep, but I wouldn't begrudge people who did. Who wants to tell me he can rebind the buttons? That's not the same. That's not the same, Eddie B. That's you admitting that you failed the game. That you're not man enough to tame the game with your own control of the controls. Some guy came to the game store looking for this game but didn't want it because we didn't have the PS2 version. Crash Nitro Kart or Crash Tag Team? That's fucked up because this game is much better than either of those games. Alright, well, I talked about time trials first, and the title of the stream references time trials, so I may as well start with that. Just like in the platforming stages of Crash, you gotta time trials.
The lowest time you can by racing fast and breaking time crates. Each time crate you break will freeze the clock. If you achieve a low enough time, you will be awarded a relic.
Alright. Yeah, Crash 3 introduced these time trials for the platforming stages, and then they just kind of carried over when they made a kart racer. It kind of went hand in hand. All right, let's see if I can do this. You gotta break all the yellow crates to freeze the clock, and you get minus 10 whole seconds off your final time. Whoa, so you kind of want to do that. I'm already fucking up. Like, bro, I'm not gonna remember where all the crates are. Oh, look at that. You see that? All right. Oh, shit. How are you supposed to go fast when you're supposed to be, like, so focused on the boxes? All right, here I can fuck around. Shit. We might have to do some restarts. Especially as we get to later tracks. Okay, I don't have to worry about that one. Now that one I do gotta worry about next lap. Can't remember if there was one on the pirate ship. You can cross the bridge and get to the pirate ship, but I can't remember if there was a box there. I think I'm mixing it up with the CTR challenge, where you do have to board the ship for a letter. I'll explain that in a second. If you've never played one of the most popular fucking kart racers of its time, don't worry, allow me to be your guide. Okay, 5 boxes left on the last lap. It's like a whole 10 seconds off the final time. I need to get all these fucking crates. I know there's one on the left coming up. Did I miss one? Thank you, Electro, for the follow. Oh, I missed one. You know what? There was one on the ship, wasn't there? I said this game, but when we brought it up, he said he wanted the PS2 version, and we showed him the PS2 games, and he said they weren't it. So you had all 3, and he said you were wrong? Oh, it was behind the ship? God damn it, why did I do that? I had no... I see both... Okay, Carl, forgive the dinger autism. But I was like, I need to get both of them. I need to get both of them. Like, was like, bro, you gotta do this 3 times. You're fine. I did this in the remake too. I would always try to get all the boxes on the first lap just so I can like just focus on racing good. Oh wait, you know what? This is the line. Fuck that. That's the line. Was it really? But you said behind the ship. Oh no, you mean the other ship. But look, okay, Easter egg no matter what. Easter egg no matter what. Regardless, check out this cool ship. It's like how you could go to Peach's Castle in Mario Kart 64. Remember that? You guys like that game? Hey, Algernon. All right, this is the real one. CTR on the... There is no CTR on the PS2. And, like, why did you tell him? Why did you not tell him the PS2 can play PS1 games anyway? He probably had the PS1 game and it was just compatible with his PS2. Yeah, like the Lorio said. What the fuck? You scammed him. Oh, I see. How did I miss that? Fucking draw distance, baby. Now, you don't want to get all the crates on the first lap, because then you're going to fuck yourself over on the subsequent laps. Because then you're going to be out of time crates. It's all about kind of hitting them in kind of a rhythm, but not leaving too many. Leaving just enough for you to hit them on the next laps. See, I just felted myself on there. I'm going to have to do a very awkward line to recover. Same thing for the last lap, I can see. Okay, here I gotta hit the tree. No! Okay. That kind of worked out. I gotta do a very fucked up line right here. Because I gotta hit this one. Oh, no, God. Alright, that could have went worse. Alright, straight racing ability now. 10 seconds off the clock if I hit every single one. That doesn't typically guarantee the platinum relic, but I mean, it kind of does. Okay, let's see how I did. Oh, I got it. There it is, first one. These are definitely easier to get than the Crash platformer platinum relics. That was the first of 2 challenges. We'll save the high score as Dinger, of course. We're up above Dingo! We're above Dingo! Or like Wingo, baby. The amount of people I've met that didn't know PS2s could play PS1 games or 3DS could play DS games is insane. I remember when the 3DS came out, and I remember reading stories of people who cut off the plastic part of the 3DS cartridge. That they put that little bit of extra plastic there so you wouldn't try sticking 3DS games into DSs. I read people cutting off the plastic nub and forcing the 3DS cartridge into their DS and then wondering why it wouldn't work.
Great.
You didn't believe PS2s played PS1 games? Well, at least you helped show them. All right, this is the second one. I'll let the mask explain it while I take a sip, baby.
Collect the letters C, T, and R on each track and come in first place to win a CTR token. Beware, some letters are hard to find.
They're hard to find if you're 6. Yeah, 3DS can play GBA games if you bought it year 1, or if you hacked it like JC. Oh, hello, Heavy Metal Gamer.
Perfect.
Alright, so this is like a regular race, but like the mask said, you gotta find all the letters and get in first place. You can't just get in first place. If you don't have all the letters by the finish line, you lose. First one. They're hidden cleverly enough. Some of them gave Billy Dingus some trouble, like this one up here, right by the boat. Like, I would always see the T, and I'm like, how do I get up there? Because Billy Dingus didn't understand how to really get hang time. I don't even think I drifted much either, but it's not like the game is difficult. So I was still able to complete it. That was the easiest letter for me to find. But that's it, I got all letters. But I hope you're doing well, Heavy Metal Gamer. I skipped the catch show. Thankfully, every other detractor in existence decided to clock in to cover it. And I had a couple of them in my ear at 2%. But now that it's over, I can immediately boot up for some late night V-Day chill. I didn't even tell you guys what I got. I refuse to elaborate on the specifics of my business. However, I will in fact tell you, I can verify to you guys in reality that I have received, well, you can see on screen what I received for Valentine's Day. I didn't know they made these, but look in the bottom. You'll see next to Coco there, we have the, what the fuck do they call these? Sour Patch Kids message hearts. They're message heart tarts. They're basically sweet tarts, but they're Sour Patch Kids, and they're like the did they just call them heart candies? You know what I'm talking about. They're heart candies, but they taste like Smarties. They taste like Smarties and Sour Patch Kids mixed together, and they're like little hearts with messages, except the messages are all Zoomer messages like Bay and shaking my head and the like. Alright, but we got a token. Big ups Goki. I do not have any crack on me. I can confirm for Valentine's Day I did not smoke crack. Yeah, it was pretty bad though, Peaches. But I couldn't really look away, even though it was very quiet in my ear. You can say I heard it, but I didn't see it really. Alright, but that's Crash Cove complete. The courses, as you may recall from the last segment we did of this, they only get harder from here. Let's start with the token challenge. So the relics, just like in the platformer crashes, those are just kind of, you know, they're different from the tokens. The tokens have an additional purpose. The relics do not have an additional purpose outside of giving you the final oxide race. Holy cannoli! It's Almighty Tevin, my favorite streamer and my challenger and rival in the race war of the century this Friday, the Mario vs. DK remake situation GBA re-whatever of the century. It's sure to be a hoot. Hello, sir. I'm playing another Billy Dingus childhood favorite. You may recall this fantastic game from a Pizza Hut demo disc from back in the day. Well, guess what? I had the full release, baby. We're gonna try to 101 dominate% this. 101% dominate this. Can we do this tonight? It ain't that difficult, I don't think. The story mode took an hour, so I should be able to do it. This ain't no Crash Bash. Let me tell you that much. I will be able to beat this. Shockingly, you kind of like this game back then. Probably because it's the best kart racer of all time. That's right. Better than Mario Kart 64. Better than Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Better than Mario Kart Double Dash and even hacked Mario Kart Wii. It's just too good. Look at me zoom around the track. It just hit different. You know, I like the remake too, but going back to the OG, you know, there's a reason of all the games I owned, Tevin, it was the very first one I owned that got scratched to the point that I couldn't even play it anymore. I got so felted today. I tried to play Crash and it wouldn't boot up anymore. All right, we got the token. So like I was saying, the tokens have an additional purpose. The tokens, you collect 4 per cup, and then when you collect all 4 of a token color, you unlock the corresponding cup color. So if you get like 4 green tokens, we'll say it unlocks the Nitro Cup of 4 races. You do that cup, and then you get a gem, and that gem also unlocks a character. And typically the boss racers, but there are some secret characters too. Probably would have liked Diddy Kong Racing more than this. We'll never know now, Peaches, because I didn't grow up with the N64. Peaches. Hello, Pain. Are you D-Pain from Naruto? Dude, I remember that guy. His arc was very, painful. Oh yeah, let's do the Relic Race. Dude, Pain is Goki's favorite character. Yeah, I'm a fake Naruto. Goki's got the dossier. Look. I passively watched Naruto in the background every time it was on TV. However, I cannot tell you anything about any of the arcs. Passively watched all of Naruto on the TV whenever it was on because it was an anime that was on TV. But when I say passively, I'm like paying less attention than a DSP stream at 2%. No, I didn't have a mod chip. That was Juzzy. Hello, Pain. I'm trying to dominate this little childhood dingus classic from back in the day. Because I'm pretty sure Billy Dingus didn't 101% this. I know I didn't unlock Fake Crash. I never unlocked Fake Crash. I had every character but him, which is weird because you don't Fake Crash. He's not a difficult unlock. You just do one of the cups. So I'm like, how did I not do one of the cups? I must have forgot or something. I did watch Kirby Right Back at Ya. I told you this when we did the Splatoon anime, talk about kids anime you watched stream. The distraction stream. Yeah, most people remember this game from a Pizza Hut demo disc, but I actually had it. See, that next lap is gonna be tough. Like, I'm actually gonna have to brake for that last lap. Other than that, this is one of the easiest time trials. I need a monster club of that there Kirby. I can't do the voice. They got a real good voice for DDD. Oh shit. See, here's the part where you gotta brake and like You never want to stop when you're doing a time trial, all right? But sometimes you have to. Okay, let's see. The whole 10 seconds. Damn. I don't think we're getting it. See, the course is easy, but it goes both ways because the game probably expects a better platinum time. Did I get it? Oh, I just barely got it. Easy. Oh, look at that! 6 milliseconds! What? First try. Okay, I restarted once. Leave me alone. Okay, but think about it. That was the second course. It's only gonna get harder from there. Mom, get the camera! Mom!
I did buy the emblems.
What? It's UNFW1, the unfun one. He's here. Hello, sir. Welcome. Hello. It's the unfun one. He's here. And what was he playing? Oh, Golden Sun. Ah, yes. The Golden Sun. Thank you for the raid with the party of 2.
Great.
Should go follow UNFW, the UNFW one. I hear he was enduring the guy as well. He was playing Golden Sun, which is a game I am meaning to check out myself at some point in the, hopefully this year. With all the shit that bogs me down. I remember his Resi playthrough.
I dodged that. I dodged you, you piece of garbage.
You piece of garbage.
Get dabbed on.
Get dabbed on. I must have been late in the stream. He sounded kind of sleepy. Thank you for the almighty. I'm feeling kind of lovey-dovey. Let's start with the relic race. Big ups UNFW. We are continuing the Crash Team Racing playthrough that we started during the anniversary stream. We beat the story mode last time. Now we're gonna do all the extra shit and try to shoot for 101%. I'm playing Xenoblade 2 DLC when Dingus does. That's another pie in this game. The thing is, Peaches, like, you know Xeno, how... I gotta spread it out. You fuckers hate Xenoblade. And you know what's weird? It's probably not even long. It's probably about as long as the Xeno 3 DLC, which I thought I was gonna be playing that for much longer than I actually did. It's probably generously paced in comparison to a mainline title. There's a reason I put it off. Not gonna lie, DSP and Catch Stream was boring as fuck. Well, I mean, we kind of all knew that going in. I was thinking, you know, I booted up late again. I was like, well, I could restream it. But then everyone under the sun was already restreaming it.
Guy.
What?
Like, no, you dummy, no.
Why is she being mean?
So stupid. Amaranth has a home gym? Oh, I have no idea. I'm so relatable. Thanks, Martin.
She's got the booba though, baby.
She was on my mind because I told her there was a video of her on a hub site. Oh, it's a fake. It's fake. What's up, dog? Hi, Scooter. Ammo has a home gym? Yeah, I don't know.
It's a good thing I didn't restream it. Well, just because I didn't restream it doesn't mean I didn't see at least a little bit of it. So I know where UNF's coming from when he says it was boring. I mean, it was just more like a dragon, just a different side mode that does slightly different stuff. It's like, what would it be? Okay, to compare with this game, it's like if DSP did the regular story mode of Crash Team Racing, which is just get first place in all the races, and then to do co-op with Ket. He does the co-op stream, and it's just like watching Ket do this, the time trials. Not even like battle mode or versus mode, it's just watching Ket do time trials. That's the comparison, it would be like that. It was like, what did people expect, alright? I gotta get better at committing to my lines. So says me, if I started a Hollywood movie with Ben Affleck and The Rock. The only funny stuff was the weird chair stuff type. I heard him say Chicada, and then Ket corrected him, which I thought was amusing. Was there one over here? Shit, there wasn't. I wasted time, didn't I? Okay, let me do that again. Not having much chat interaction really exposes what a day in the life looks like for him. He has the laugh, man. Yeah, did you guys see? That was evidence he's happy, that whole stream. Like, do you guys think they were playing characters on that stream, or that's just how they normally are? That's obviously how they normally are. They probably have moments like that every day, right? The few times they actually interact, because it seems like more often than not, she doesn't want to interact with them. I don't think they can act at all. Yeah, I really do think that that's just... When the camera's off, they're still like that. That is their dynamic. And it's pretty sad. Fucking Crash. Wowie! I like this track because in the remake, they take some inspiration from Crash 3, and they put all the dinosaurs from the Crash 3 prehistoric levels here. I thought it was a good cameo. That game's pretty good for a lot of cameos, really. A lot of fan service, if you will. The music, too. Shit. Oh my god. Last lap's gonna be a pain. No! I don't even have to... I shouldn't have restarted it. I could have recovered from that. Didn't have any small talk. Clearly didn't do any planning for that. They literally didn't. I knew that. I knew that as soon as I heard the issue with the headset. Why was that the first time they talked about Toby Keith passing away? Oh, big ups Pim Pam. Yeah, he's playing the game. Yes, you're playing the game you redeemed. You fell asleep. You motherfucker. You fell asleep for the first segment on the marathon. Well, guess what? You don't have to worry about it because we're playing it now. We beat a story mode during the marathon, so we're gonna do time trials, relics, and hopefully the cup races if we can get to it. The only kind of wholesome thing was that she wished she could play more games together for him to play more like a dragon. Bro, that's all he does! Oh, big ups Higher God, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crash Chill. Dead. Okay. For this to work, I can't rely on this window. We need this window up. There we go. You're witnessing a Crash Master here. And definitely not someone who forgets where all the boxes are every time he resets the race. Whoa, it's Sweet Bean 96. And she says, if you guys talk to yourselves at all, it's a great way to fill air. Too bad all Dave has is hot air. So every time he talks, it's just hot air coming out. No wonder he's so hot all the time and needs to not wear a vest. He talks about how he doesn't want to put on the vest. It's because he's so hot all the time because he keeps talking. I gotta go open the window, all right? Yeah, I heard he was sweating all crazy. Shit! Shit! Big ups, Rydrick. Rydrick, stop distracting me. I'm trying to do a time trial, baby. Okay, I gotta go right next lap. Gotta go right then left. Right then left. That is a fucked up line. Alright, there we go. Alright. Just imagine the restarts I'm gonna do on the actually difficult courses. I'm pretty sure some of them mandate you taking shortcuts. I know Sewer Speedway does. You think this is Reset-O-Rama now? Oh, they made 117. Okay, right then left. No! I can't save it. Can I save it?
Long way.
All right, we'll see. We'll see if we can save it. I need like 1,000 cheers and hip hip hurrahs if that saves it. I just gotta keep my boost. That's what I say every time I drink my boost. One more. And I know where it is too, so I can just focus on boosting. There it is. I did it! See? I'm so good at boosting and maintaining boosts, maintaining boosts that I can literally break in the middle of the course, reverse, drive into a box I missed, and still get the plat. 8 GPM. Tried playing this game, it was too hard for me. All you gotta do is chain your boosts. Just keep your boost going. How bad did you play, GPM? Did you play like Dave when he played the remake of this? Sometimes he sounds psychotic, but it's something. Sometimes, depending on the energy, I'll talk a lot myself. Like tonight. Oh yeah, the sitting? He was so tall, it was almost uncanny. Though we really don't have any reason to believe that DSP isn't tall. It's just he's sitting all the time and kind of hobbles like a hunchback whenever he wobbles out of his chair. So maybe that makes people think he's shorter than he actually is. Yeah, he's 5'12". I don't think people think about that often, but he's not short. He's no Ralph.
Great. You earned a relic.
Need to figure out how to talk more. Yeah, that can be difficult if you don't have the chaps to facilitate the conversation. If you don't have people, you know, right? Like for example, right here in your ear, telling you about how awful the DSP stream was. Now we can do the relic. No, not the relic. The token challenge. He's only like 5'10" at the tallest. I mean, how do you know? Did you get a fucking meter stick and measure them? Did you dox his license? Did you PW dubs him? Oh, I was supposed to hop there. He's not 5'1". 5 foot gun, more like. Shut up, Cortex. Dominated. Where are these letters at? Oh, there's one. I don't talk much and people come to my streams. Sometimes that can be a benefit. I don't think people realize it. Sometimes people just put a stupid stream on and just let it play. And it's like talking is irrelevant. And of course, when I say that, I mean like random, complete randos. Oh god, I have to get that next lap. Yeah, but not like people in this sector. But there's a reason, there's like a niche market for no commentary playthroughs. People will turn on a video if there's no comment, even if there's no commentary. At least if you got it in HD. Nobody does that. Well, you're right. The market for that is all, that's all playthroughs. Like, it will be a no commentary playthrough of the whole game and not like a separate stream sessions. Oh, I fucked that up. Yeah, Bean's right. I sometimes do it. I'll look up a long play for a game that I want to see gameplay from. Maybe a game I haven't played myself in a minute.
The only reason I'm hosting Crumpet
And all the long plays, of course, never have commentary.
And I owe Crumpet at least one raid. So yeah, I appreciate you guys so much for watching. Watch Kevin if you want. I am gonna host Crumpet though because I feel like I owe Crumpet at least one host.
I was about to say, I thought that was Tevin talking. Like you just said Tevin's a mute streamer. I hear talking though. Seems like they collabed with someone that does speak. What's going on? What is happening? Hey, we like multiverses though. This is quite the shout out. I do love Pikachu though. Thank you for the shout out, Almighty Tevin, to Tevin. I need to jump at that R when the turtles are facing up. Oh god, I moved Polar forward. Oh, that was close. The hitbox on that, those fireballs is a little deceptive. You won Twitch multiverses with another person last year? Got it. Yeah, we still drinking Coke right now. How is Cortex able to catch up to me? I'm boosting. That's some sick drifting. Yeah, that's why, when he played the remake of this, it's my most hated playthrough he's ever done, because that dude never drifted. It actually got to me. His complete lack of drifting. It's like, bro, just commit to the lines and you'll be fine. But he could not for the life of him. This game gets so good if all you do is learn how to drift. Shit. Got it. Almost forgot about the T. Big ups, T. Almost forgot about the T. Press F. Stale 2-hour Coke. Well, we're drinking water right now. Alright, that track was a little tough. That means they're only gonna get tougher, man. You can't do what you're doing, though. Okay, let's have we can do a tutorial. Tutorial for GPM. So square to break, obviously. X to go. Circle for the items. So you want to pay attention to the bottom right bar. This is all I'm doing. To chain the turbo, you get 3 turbos for every line. When I say a line, what I'm referring to, the tech. Ah, yes, the tech. A line refers to this. It's just whenever I'm drifting. That's the line that I'm taking. You see the skid marks? That is my line. You need a good line. You gotta know when to enter your line and when to exit your line. You want to shoot for the 3 boosts every time if you can, but if you can't commit to 3 boosts, at least do 1 or 2 before exiting. So you fill up the bar. We get to a good point here. Fill up the bar. Fill up the bar as much as it can go. But if you're in the red, you will get a good boost. But if you fill it up max, you get the max boost. And you just chain those the whole course. I'm not too good at it. You see, I'm kind of hesitant. Sometimes like a bit too trigger happy too. I'll let it go out too early. But notice how I'm picking up in speed. So you start the line, start the drift with R1, and then you commence the boost with L1 once it reaches up to the red portion of the bar. If you do green and do it too early, you won't get nothing out of it. If you let it go on the green, I think you just it doesn't even give you nothing. Yeah, you get nothing. In the remake, you get an indication that you failed. In the OG, nothing will just happen. But that's really all there is to it. It's pretty simple. But it's all about muscle memory too. The thing DSP would do is, I'm not saying DSP wouldn't drift, but DSP's idea of drift, this is DSP racing. This is the DSP playthrough. He raced like I did when I played this game when I was 5. And it's like, it really made me wish that there was some sort, like, not for the hand-holding, like, don't hand-hold him too much, but at least have some sort of, make him do a mandatory tutorial that shows him how to do the tech, and, like, have it refuse to let him advance until he nails the tech perfectly. But that would be too much. Like, that pinstripe boss fight, that was painful to watch, man. All you have to do is drift and keep ahead of him, and his bombs can't hurt you. All right, let's do Sewer Speedway. That one's a bit tougher. It's basically one of the first difficult time trials. Yeah, it's probably a little bit worse than that. That's deceptive because the green would make me think that's when the boost. I can see that because green is good and red is bad usually. Red, just think of red as turbo, because the turbo item is red. So think of red as the turbo item. Oh, I remember that, Nurgle. Oh, yeah, I definitely remember that. That was during the CTR playthrough. No, they give you a little bit of extra hang time on that specific jump just to let you reach that, but it still wasn't enough. Probably too conditioned by Mario Kart. But even then, with Mario Kart, he hadn't played it for years when he picked up Crash. Who would drift on a straight road? Most people who play this. That's like the biggest foil there with DSP's gameplay. He would drive realistically. Oh yes, let me only drift when I'm trying to turn. It's like, no, drift all the time. You play it like Mario Kart DS. Hey JC. Now, I'm not perfect either. You see all the times I'm resetting. Okay, so I can only afford to take the bottom portion twice. How do I keep losing speed there? That shortcut was also borked in the remake, and they had to nerf it to make it easier to hit. All right, we're in gamer mode. I'm looking straight at the PC. No. You got 65 crates, so you have to imagine there's a lot of leeway and room for error here. Good music for this course. Oh! No, it's not a fail, not yet. There's one up here. Yep. See, I remember. Then you hit the 3 down here. Shut up. This doesn't matter. I'ma still make it. There's 2 coming out. No, 3. Oh, look. They placed that one right behind the fork in the road. That last one's gonna be hard to hit. You know what, Pim Pam? I'm glad you asked that question. Let's take this row. I'm gonna find out real quick how maniacal they are with this game. Okay, hit that one. And they put one right down here too, because they're fucking assholes. Alright, we can pretty much play it safe. I do gotta aim for... Got him. No! How do I keep hitting it? It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. Look, this isn't Dingus Peak Potential Racing. Keep in mind, I am frequently braking in order to find all the boxes and pop them. You know, I'm not this. I have to actually be concerned with positioning here and my lines. It's not just, oh, you can race and do whatever you want whenever you want. Fucked it up. I should take the shortcut first instead of just saving that for last. Okay, we'll take this way first. All right, whatever. You still got more laps. It's not over yet. Oh, oh! Ah, no! Thank you for the pizza day. Did you see that? The hang time you can get in this stage is nuts. All right, we didn't get hit. Big ups.
Time for a soul before a bubble blow. Thank you, everyone.
Don't bubble blow! The course isn't over yet. Yeah, dude, the soundtrack for all of the PS1 crashes is so good. It's Spyro 2. Okay, final lap. I need to grab that box coming out. So I'm gonna take the shortcut next lap. I have to grab both of the boxes here. So they put 3 here on purpose, but since you need to take the shortcut to get all the boxes, you actually do need to brake there to get at least 2 boxes if you already got one on the first lap. Okay, I gotta brake there too next lap. It's fine, it's fine. We can recover. PS5 emulator? I wish. No, this is Duck Station. You can do the remake. The remake is good. It's more or less the same game, even down to the physics. Oh man. Why can't I make that, why can't I make the jump? Let me take the lower route. And then focus on preserving speed. Speed. I am speed. Oh, okay, that's it. I just didn't have enough speed at that time. I had the small boost when I needed a big boost. That's the cope. But as you can see, this is the first difficulty spike. You need to hop off that first jump right out the tunnel. Then it gives you the hang time, the first hang time boost, and then you use that to get you up the second hill there. That one, you gotta get hang time off that. Being in all of Dingus keeps me from getting all sorts of stuff done. I'm told that all the time from more people than you would expect. You guys like the Dingus, all right? Don't know why. Obviously, you're infatuated with my infallible charisma. There. Okay, we're good. So that was my issue, was not keeping, I wasn't able to maintain that big speed boost. Okay. I'm good. Big ups, Rye Drake on their 5-stream streak. They're trying to distract me. Definitely don't distract me while I'm doing these time trials. That would be super bad. Got it. That's definitely not a shortcut DSP ever did. Some of the shortcuts in this game are kind of regarded, though. I won't lie. There's one in Blizzard Bluff that I really hate. Okay, first up. Get these ones. I'll leave that one for the last lap. Dude, he even says, whoa, just like in other game. See? He just said it. That one requires you hit 2. Alright, we got it. Thank you for the Rapamel shuffle. "15-minute rap." Oh, that's crazy. Shit, where was the last one? This way? Yeah. Alright, I can just focus on speed for the most part here. We gotta hit this one. But 65 crates for the like one of the earliest time trials you can do? No! Alright, I'm still good. I got 29 seconds on the clock. I'm fine. Wonder what the world record for this is. God, it's probably like 10 seconds. Alright, we got it. Only difficult part was the jump. Look at that! Jeez. I almost fucked myself over by braking for that one box that I missed by a hair. A nose hair. Another easily dominated course by the swollen __ dinger. Another first run, first try. Getting all the crates and getting the good time gives you the platinum relic. Getting all the crates gives you a flat out 10-second deduction from your final time, which for a lot of courses, I would say necessary for some of the harder courses, not necessary for all the courses, but it does help you out. 10 seconds helps you out so much more than you would ever know.
Great. You earned a relic.
But it works just like in the platformers, where you have the sapphire, gold, and the platinums. To get 101%, you're only required to get the gold relics, whereas the platinums are just the bragging rights. Platformer, pretty standard platforming. But since I'm in the mood for bragging, I am always boastful of my awesome gameplay skills. We will go for all 16 platinum relics. Here are the tokens. So I already have 4 purple tokens from doing the battle arenas last session. So I should have one of the cups open. But we'll get to it when we get to it. So we just got the token race left. Man, people like GPM say, "Ah, dingus, I have trouble chaining my boosts together." And then you saw how good I was drifting for the most part, and even like doing a relatively good run, I was off from the platinum by 1 second for one mistake. So those platinum times can be a bit challenging. Ooh, you know there's one up there too. Is there? I might be wrong. I remember a letter being on the shortcut. Oh, okay, there's not. Looney Tunes Racing copied this shit too. You have to find all the letters in Bugs' name. But in that game, they made you collect them in order. Yeah, time reduction comes in big clutch, especially in the remake, where the remake's new DLC courses pretty much demand that you get all the boxes, or you're not getting platinum. And then of course you got developer time trials too, which are even harsher, no mistakes at all, and break all the boxes. Shit, I saw that coming too. I saw the green. I was like, no, I can't change my trajectory. Let me out. Did it miss? It did not miss. Okay, Tiny got hit too, I think. I don't think I have any of the dev time trials beaten for the remake. Though I think they exist in this version too. But after suffering trying to get just the normal platinums, no way I was gonna get tricked into doing developer time trials. I hear that shit's even worse for Crash 4, which I have. I own Crash 4. I own the rights to it, the digital media rights. But you know, I've heard all the horror stories. I've heard the horror stories. Never again. By never again, I mean never at all. Alright, we got the token. Look, Peaches, I'll play Diddy Kong Racing when those fuckers port it. I don't know why they don't. Like, what's the wait? Think it's gonna cannibalize people playing Mario Kart 64 online? Are they embarrassed to admit that Diddy Kong Racing was the better N64 racer than Mario Kart 64? Is that what it is? But yeah, Crash Team Racing took a lot from Diddy Kong Racing. I would say, just because of this main mode, it took more from Diddy Kong than Mario Kart. Because the power-up system in Diddy Kong is a lot like how the Wampa Fruit system works in this game. Coins weren't in Mario Kart till, what, Mario Kart 7? Okay, we gotta go to the Pyramid World. Yeah, it's a weird mix of properties. You know why I was? Because they were trying to make the best car racer of all time. Rights issues for Diddy Kong? Probably. But they remade it on the DS, no problem. Like, they own Diddy Kong! Like, what the fuck? The only characters in that game they don't own are probably Conker and Banjo. Oh, Coco Park's gonna be easy. CTR challenge first. Ah yes, another track with an amazing theme. Get that first letter. Gonna dong the game in one stream? Well, it's not one stream. I played this for the anniversary stream. It's not one stream. This is already the second stream. You know what I mean. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. The first full stream, quote unquote. Probably. It ain't a long game. It ain't like Crash Bash. I don't gotta fucking race against the strongest AI in the game. They're very merciful. And then, like, 1 year later, the people who made Bash decided to be the biggest dickheads this side of Europe. Because they were European developers. Thank you, Eddie B. And marked one. Ah, yes, the T. The T that I just missed. I'll pick it up on the next lap. So once you get 10 Wampa Fruit, your power-ups are souped up. You got the red potion, which also slows you down in addition to just being a tasty banana. Your TNTs become your nitro crates. Your turbos last longer. Stronger shield. I think stronger shield just means it lasts forever instead of temporary. Because otherwise it's the exact same thing. Yeah, there's no sky balls either. Yeah, I'll try to beat it in one stream. So we're already in World 2 out of 4. And after I do these, I gotta do the cups, which is just regular races and all the courses again. Then get the characters and then race Oxide one more time. We'll see if this has a strict time because it's an easy course. Alright, hold up. Give me 1 second. There we go. I got Phil's droning monotone voice in my ear at 2%. And I was like, no. Shit. I'm already fucking up. Big ups Riku Zephyr. Yeah, I played it for the anniversary stream I did. But it was at 3 in the morning. So I beat the story, but now I want to do relics. We got all plats so far. You know, Riku, it's not as bad as Crash Bash with the platinums in this game. And we're gonna get the tokens too. I'm gonna try to 101% everything. It's not long. I feel like I can do it. Damn, I forgot about this one. How good are you at drifting, Riku? How's your drift game going? You got the drift going? They put that box right after the hill just to fuck with you. Now, shit. I'm trying to kind of reawaken my muscle memory here. But the relic races especially ask you to brake a lot to hit all these fucking boxes if you want that 10-second deduction. So it's like I'm trying to get good drifts going, but then I gotta brake to hit these weird boxes that are purposefully out of the way. GPM said he rage quit Riku on this, so I had to give him the tutorial. I got 37 here. You know what? Let's see if that gets me the platinum anyway. Oh, it didn't. So see how breaking the boxes is kind of necessary? I could have just did straight, like, maintaining the boost the whole course, and I probably would have gotten plat anyway. Let's try that one more time. Haven't played this in a couple of years. Hopefully this is the gameplay you, Rue, have been waiting for. Go in gamer mode. Look at how these boxes are laid out. Oh, 49 seconds for platinum. You know what? I wasn't close to it at all. Now, it said I was short by 3 boxes, but I wonder where they are. It can't be these. I know I hit these. Okay, I gotta for sure remember to get that one on the next run. I actually won't make it now. Oh, I told you this. The course is so easy that the relic is impossible. You're playing Crash. No shit, you get the plats by just racing. Shut up. I'm playing as my favorite character, Crash Bandikizzle. It has nothing to do with his stats, sir. Kind of like they're asking me to not brake. If they're asking for 49 seconds. Oh, that was so bad. Call that a bob and weave right there, baby. Okay, we'll get this one right here. Now the remaining boxes are in some pretty dickish positions. Doing all right so far. I can't let it past 59. If it's over 59, I gotta restart. Now wait a minute. I'm missing 2. Oh, shit. I know where they are as well. It's before you enter the tunnel, isn't it? But they don't show up because of the draw distance unless you're close to them. It's kind of fucked up. They're over here, I bet. Hold up. They're not here? I swear there were boxes there before. I remember boxes being here in the remake. Does the remake have different box placement? I think you saw one at the end? Alright, well let me go looking for it. I don't have this full screen, I got it windowed. Gotta put the dinger glasses on. Wait, you just hit the tier 1? I gotta make sure I know where all the boxes are, guys. These 2 I did hit. I hit these 2. Thank you, Mask. Where are they at? I'm looking for 2. 2? For sure, I thought they were over here. You can cut that area up there. You're allowed to cut through in the remake, and I think they put a box there. I guess the OG was different. I'm misremembering.
Wrong way.
I got like memories of trying to hop over to this area. I like the mural. Where was it? 2 whole boxes I missed? You know they're in an annoying place as well. Maybe up here. No, not allowed. What the?
Wrong way.
I promised you, Magic Mask Man, I'm driving my best. I got both of them just now?
Wrong way.
Oh, the ones you were talking about. See, look, they kind of let you drive up here. But you can't go up to the... You can't go up to that part. God, you didn't even get the turbo boost. No! It's gonna be an annoying second lap. It's gonna be an annoying couple laps, actually, with how many I missed. A bit scuffed, but we'll take it. Yeah, I hit those 2. Those couldn't have been the ones I was missing. So I got 10 to go. I'm keeping my eyes peeled. Oh, what the? Wow. Dude, I must be really blind to not see that. You know what? 1 second. 1 second. This is what this level gets for having the palette that it has. You wanna fuck with my chill, positive, and meaningful playthrough that I'm playing at 1 in the fucking morning? You wanna fuck with my game? Well, guess what? Put it on the glasses. This is all because I have to have the game in a smaller window than you would think. Smaller than even the source on the screen is, but I can't play it from OBS because it's not the original source. Therefore, there is some stutter and lag and technical stuff you will not understand. It's like having a laggy match in Street Fighter. You wouldn't get it. But the glasses will assist me in, of course, seeing all the crates from here on out. Alright, let's see if we can do it. We can do this. Can we do it? Can we hit it? Can we hit it? Shut up, Riku. How was I supposed to see that, you guys? Like, honestly. Yeah, we gotta bring out the tier 1s. I'm nearsighted. What can I say? Belts me more often than you would think. That's fine. See, that's why I miss it, because it's hidden by that bump in the road. Pretty good. We got this in the bag now. So yeah, see? I was in the right. It was covered by that bumpy hill. I did nothing wrong. Gotta get this one on the exit. And then there's the two on the hill to the left. There we go. That's more like it. Execute gamer mode. Ah yes, another amazing, perfect, meaningful, and flavorful high score. Probably do... I remember Papu's Pyramid being fucking annoying. I don't know if I want to do that one right away. Hey, but look how happy Crash is. Everyone has unique winning and losing animations. And what are the chances you're gonna see all of them?
Great. You earn a relic.
Alright, let's get back on it. I forgot you could redo the bosses if you want. There's no point to it though. Do a CTR challenge first, so I don't tear my hair out. There's only one letter here that's annoying to get. It's at the end, I think. It's because it... Oh no. Okay, that one might be bad. Now that one I think you get... How do you get that one? You don't have to drop down. Ah, yes! Okay, yeah, that one... Okay, the T you gotta take the shortcut for. And that one's the one you gotta really drift for that one. Yeah, this is the first course where they expect you to know how to drift and know the shortcuts for your letters. They aren't in easy hiding places anymore. Oh, that's true, Pim Pam. No! No! Okay, that trick still works. Here you go. Can I drift? All right, we got it. You don't want to drive near those man-eating plants either. They do have the most brutal eating animation in the game, though. Just like how the platformers got death animations, so does the kart racing spin-off, baby. Can we hit it? No! Alright, Cortex ain't shit. Proof. Not a bad course. Definitely, I would say the most iconic course in the game. Papu's Pyramid there. The relic's gonna make you, lose your mind, though. Time to lose, baby. $48, 138. It's the time they want from me, huh? Check this out. They already expect you to get your airtime in order. You'll notice those 3-second crates in the air. Don't worry. You won't believe what they want me to do here. So if I just turn to the left and hop down, and I did that incorrectly. That'd be the first reset. You only get one shot at that, or else you're wasting too much time if you try to get on the next lap. That is three 3-second crates stacked all the way up there. In the air, all the way up there. Oh, 4, my bad. That is 12 seconds off the clock. You need to hit it. And then on top of that, getting the 10-second time deduction, it's like mandatory to do that. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Kinda lucky with the plant there. One out here, and I think that's it? Yeah. No! See how the level deloaded there? That last box there is gonna be a pain on the next lap. There's a crate on the shortcut too, because of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Okay, I gotta take the shortcut next turn. I gotta take both shortcuts next turn, actually. Shit. Alright, 8 boxes to go. Okay, one down here. Alright, that wasn't that bad. No! That is no. You cannot take... Okay, a better player than I could do it, I cannot do it. I agree, Pim Pam. I didn't get the boost. missed one. These jumps are insane. I'll never play this game. It's a good game. It ain't as... Don't go for 101%. Or at least, if you do time trials, don't go for the plat. Don't be crazy like me. Bro, I was trying to do this on the remake, and the remake has those assy fucking load times. Sitting at loading screens every time I wanted to restart a race. I spend more time loading than playing the game. Shut up, Riku! I'm not choking. Just because I named myself Dingus doesn't mean I'm choking it. Okay. Good, good. I don't think there's no other situation in the game where the time trial makes you do this right here. Yes, just backtrack. Don't worry, we'll give you 12 seconds to compensate. Okay, we'll do it like that. No! Okay, it doesn't matter. I'll still get plat, even with it like that. No! Okay, you gotta go above a certain speed or you get eaten. You can do some weird shit in Dragon Mines. You can do some... I've seen really weird time trials for this, where you hop across the... you hop across the pyramid back to the start. And... Shit, I fucked up. You're able to hop from one of the banisters. From the pyramid to one of the banisters, and then kind of cross your way back to the finish line. And... I guess because of how this course works... You're able to do a whole lap without actually doing the whole lap. Not the best line, but we'll take it. Oh, I messed up during the Piranha Plant part 2. Big ups, Flame 1. Hello, Flame 1. Currently losing my mind with these Platinum Relic time trials. And you think this one's bad. This is when it starts to get difficult. Leave that be for now. No, we'll restart, more like. Hi, Knock. Knock, do you remember this game from your Pizza Hut demo disc? Well, guess what? I'm playing it now. Wow. You cannot enter that from an angle. Thank you, Fluid Cart, for being so fluid. As long as I get one box from that set. I try to get both if I can, but it's no biggie if I don't get it. I have to adjust my line at the last second there. That one's the most annoying box of this set, so I decided, fuck it. Let's go for that one. Gonna have to work black magic to get all those boxes I've missed. No! I missed one there. I'm not saying I can't hit it on the last lap, but I am saying my work's kind of cut out for me. right, what am I missing? Gotta hit these. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, I got 2 to hit coming up. Oh, I just barely had the height for that. The worst lines ever. Okay, now here I have to hug the inside. Yeah, right here. I gotta take this? Okay. We're good. One more. And it's right here? Where is it? Oh, it's at the end. Alright, I don't know if that was it. No, it wasn't! Was I a second off? I feel like I was 1 second off. Not even able to drift correctly when I play this game. So imagine doing these. Dude, it really does hurt your fingers. Drifting is so much more comfortable in Mario Kart because it's it's L2 and R2 or ZL and ZR. And here, imagine drifting with L1 and R1. It really does hurt your fingers after a minute. If I probably could rebind, but that would be cheating. I wouldn't do that. It's like I wouldn't use save states. $42? Damn. Oh yeah, I see it now. I was like, dude, it's on the fucking screen, man. Okay, so I gotta do better than 52, you're saying. No wonder DSP didn't want to drift when he played this. It really will give you carpal tunnel. Because I told you I was playing the remake. I did online every weekend for a full year when they were still doing new content. I actually, like, I remember one time, one session after I got off, my fingers were kind of locked. My index finger was locked in that kind of trigger position you got when you're kind of hugging it with you're hugging the R1 button with your index finger, right? Right. I turn off the game, power off the switch. My finger is still in that position when I let go of the controller. Terrified me. I thought I was never gonna move that finger ever again. It's because I took too much time at this segment. Look at that timer still on 5 seconds. It'll start counting eventually. Really, what you want to do is get all the boxes on the first and second lap and just do a perfect third lap. Just racing normally. You know, like a fucking human being. Oh my god. Okay, shut up, shut up. Shut up. This is salvageable. Don't tell me this is not salvageable. You don't know what you're talking about. There's one down here. No! Fuck it. Piece of shit. Oh, hello, Tevin. Tevin, I put my glasses on because I'm nearsighted and these boxes are smaller than my dingus. What? Welcome back. No, my dingus is swollen. You guys know it's in the stream name. Why are you thinking about another man's dingus? Well, let me get this straight. You're telling me to work on my dingus, right? You have another man's dingus in your head right now. That's what you're telling me. That's pretty weird, right? That you're thinking about that. I gotta go for this one. Nah, I fucked that up. I did say the name of a streamer. Let's go for this one. I don't need to get 2 crates there, but I prefer getting 2 crates there if I can help it. Oh! That last one. You can enter it from an angle and hit 3, but you won't hit all 4. Not unless you're a god. Not unless you're a god and you're from South America. South Americans love this game. A little trivia for you. I don't know why. No! I came at that wrong. How? Why with this course? This is the course that gives us trouble? It's a baby course. It's not a baby course. No, but I'm not joking around. The speedrunning community, the speedrunning community was mostly South Americans. Dude, they really love Crash, man. If I'm correct, they coined the terms like Sacred Fire and Ultra Sacred Fire, but they pretty much just stole it from Pokemon Gold and Silver, which came out the same year as this game. Oh! Shut up. It's recovery. We call that recovery in this town, baby. Laid my country down by not being good at these games. Pobrecito. No! I think Argentinians like this game. Okay, we'll hit this one. Get that one. Oh, we hit both shortcuts. Never say I'm bad at this game ever again. Okay, let's hit this one on the outside. Break. Hit this one awkwardly over here. Get the 9 seconds. And then hit the 12 seconds. Thank you for the clips. 6 boxes to go. They only play CSGO? I thought that was Russia. Big ups Coggers on the video redeem. Missed one. I missed the 1 second box over there. Alright, what do you got? It's better about maybe nothing weird. Probably is something weird. It's a Coggers redeem, so you know it is.
Good evening, everyone.
Oh
Phil
my
here, and welcome
off.
to the Daily Wrap for what was Wednesday, the 14th of February, 2024.
You really got me there. Yeah, you really got me there.
Our first.
You really got me there. You're so funny. You're so funny. You're such a silly person there with your fucking Daily Wrap video redeem. Right as I got the Elite Raid, forcing me against my will to play the Daily Wrap once again for people who literally just got done hearing it. Big ups on the Elite Raid with a party of 41. Big ups Tevin and Rydrake and Dalton Kai and Coggers, the troll, RU, Assassin, Pam Pam, TRPG Gamer. I already said Rydrake, but we'll say Rydrake's name again. That's right. You came from the ant stream, but Coggers has redeemed the Daily Wrap, so guess what? The thing you already listened to, you gotta listen to it again. But this time, you get to hear me listen to it. And we're playing Crash Team Racing, literally a #1 dingus game. Hi, Lola. This is one of the best games ever from the Billy Dingus childhood, and we're gonna 101% dominate it tonight if you're willing to stay up with me. And thank you for the hand check, Pim Pam. Let's listen to what the guy had to say yet again, because I sure didn't.
Cooperative gameplay day with Kat and I.
Yeah, this is the Daily Wrap remastered.
In Dondoko Island of
Dendoku?
Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So a heck of a lot of stuff going on.
I'm doing time
today.
trials right now,
Let's
so
talk about
gamer
it,
mode.
shall we? So first of all, on today's first stream, All right, we discussed a little bit of follow-up about yesterday's discussion.
But thank
about
you
in the
very,
future,
very, very,
and
very
reach
much
out
for the
to
raid.
Gamer and do more talking style content. It seems like
Ooh,
these
talking
days,
style.
Whenever I'm doing my podcast or just kind of talking to the audience, seems to get a lot more interest. Whether it's because of engagement, where I'm interacting more, or
Big
I don't
ups,
know what it
DJ.
could
Good luck
be,
on the
but
time trials.
this
Thank you,
seems
man.
Like in a lot of cases, when I turn on
Apparently
the
a
game,
god
it just
at it.
actually depletes. So it was interesting, a conversation. I did get some follow-up feedback on that.
DSP sure
and
shit
I
not
probably
racing
will
like
talk
this.
about it, except that today was a super heavy news day. We had to talk about EA.
You get grinched on the
basically
feedback.
slamming single-player experiences and talking about how they did one last year that failed miserably, so they think that they should just do live service games. I wish I was joking. That's a true story. And about Sony making
It's a fine leap of logic, ain't it? You put a single player game and it doesn't do good, so why would you do more single player games? Are you
way less
fucking
single-party stuff
regarded,
on PS5
sir?
forever because they want to make more money. It's very similar to the announcement that Microsoft supposedly was going to make. But anyway, if you want,
You realize
story,
these game companies are all in each other's
lots of
ear.
detail, check out the podcast.
You didn't think they decided that in lockstep? The announcement that Sony was also doing that.
Super abridged version.
Isn't that surprising at all?
Right now, which probably doesn't make much sense. Then we jumped into Baldur's Gate 3 on today's first stream, and we finished up the Gauntlet of Shar. Now, I don't want to spoil because basically the Gauntlet of Shar has tons of ways you can
know what,
do it,
Assassin?
and we did it a certain way with certain situations and certain combat. And I don't really think in the Gauntlet of Shar there's a perfect way to do it.
Who even
It
is
seems like
Shar?
No matter what, you kind of have to basically like what's
Ed streams are now
even
day
though
off
you're-
assurance day.
How can I
He
say?
needs that money
I don't
buff
think there's
back
a
for
perfect way to do it
Thursday.
where everyone benefits. Someone's
The
always
best
gonna
part
be
about
upset
Thursday
or get
is
screwed no
his
matter
day
what.
off.
So I made choices I made. I'm sticking with those choices. I'm not rolling back on those choices. And I don't know if those choices are going to be good or bad for characters long term in the game.
Halfway
or
through
not.
with the
Like, I
Gauntlet because he read
literally
the
have no clue.
dialogue. Ain't that the point of the game,
We'll
though?
have to see as we continue on.
Has he matched
But
dialogue
basically
in
the
Baldur's
choices
Gate 3 yet?
made,
I feel
by
like,
the end of the stream, we were attacking Moonrise
feel like
Tower.
he has.
We were going head in, attacking this tower.
I
and was
really
like, oh,
don't
this is
pay attention to
interesting
Baldur's
because,
Gate no
you know, A lot
more.
of the choices that I had made previously, like for
It's
example,
purely
already
a
having figured out
background
the jail
kind of
cells
stream.
and stuff like that. Maybe that factors in, right? Like maybe it's a good thing that I did stuff in a certain order in a certain way.
Thought it's Goddess of Night and
I
Darkness,
don't know
basically
because I've
avoid.
never played this before, but it certainly seemed to me like if I'm attacking the towers and I already killed the warden and all the guards in the basement, that probably we're gonna have an easier time than if I hadn't. Right? I'm just saying. So anyway, we were having this crazy fight and I ran out of time. So when we play this again on
Like how
Friday,
Cat's
we're gonna pick up
avoid?
right where we left off in the middle of this
Oh, no, she's
crazy
a
battle
void
with
because
Moonrise Tower,
that's
alright?
where all the food goes.
So, great stream.
Okay,
lots
4
of fun.
boxes.
I hope everyone enjoyed that one. And then tonight, our first ever co-op
Yeah, let's see
team
how he
is Cat
describes
and I
this.
Teaming up to do Dondoko Island in Like a Dragon. And it was cool, although I'll say this, I know for a fact, probably there's technical difficulties and things that can be improved, all right? Number one, we bought
Number
a chair,
one?
and that chair is a nice one. It's I think it's like leather. It's not a real leather chair.
Now, guys, I
It's
really
basically
could
just an
use a
office
chair
It
for
doesn't have
co-op
like
nights.
lumbar support. It doesn't have all this nice comfy things that my chair has. But it's not bad. It's better than the stool I was sitting on. So immediately I sit on it and I realize I'm
Left
still way too
F-Zero's
tall in this
X
chair.
when I was a
Like,
kid.
I'm towering
I played that
over
for a
here,
few
over
minutes when it
that,
came out on
like here,
NSO.
and I'm here. It's like,
But
well,
this is the one I grew up with because I didn't have a
If you
64
switch, then she has to be
till
in the
later
more
on.
comfortable chair, right? Obviously, I want my wife to be comfortable. I want her sitting in this chair and feeling nice for the 2.5 hours she's here with us. I don't know what to do. This chair is very low to the ground. I can't find.
Nah, he's
anything
beating the game,
that I
TJ.
can buy that's low enough
I don't
to
know
the
if
ground
another
that this chair
co-op
is.
thing
And
will
someone
happen.
on
I
the
don't know
street
what
said,
he
"Why don't you
he
buy
clocked
another
out
chair?
with tonight.
This is a
He said he'll do
$300
another
chair."
one, but he's beating the
Right?
game.
It's an expensive, nice, comfy chair with full lumbar support and everything. I'm not buying another one. You know, just to have it in here maybe once or twice a week for this co-op, it's not worth it. Plus, I don't even think 2 of these chairs would fit here. That's the chair is huge. So anyway, you know, we're making do. So number one, I can tell we're not even, right? Number two, I bought an audio splitter to split the audio coming out of my Xbox controller, and I was gonna have my neck phones coming out of one end and Cat's headphones were gonna come out of the other end. So we try it and we realize
It's a
there's no
very,
audio adjustment on
very
that.
tough
Her headphones
race here.
are earbuds, and the earbuds can't. There's no audio adjuster on them, and it's way too loud. So on one end, it sounds good in my neck phones, but it sounds terrible there. It's too loud.
Oh yeah, you know what? I did hear him talk about Saturday.
I said,
You're
I have
right.
an idea. I have this audio receiver that I use when I use PS5 or Switch, and this takes audio out of the TV. So plug your headphones into here, and this has an audio adjuster. So she does it. She puts the earplugs in. She's like, "Oh, this is great, but there's another problem." I said, "What?" She says, "Oh, well, these are noise-canceling earbuds, and now I can't hear anything. Like, I can barely hear you. You're sitting right next to me, and you're talking to me, and I can barely hear you." She's like, "So what's the
Why didn't they
solution?
test any of
Only
this
play
out
with
beforehand?"
one earbud in so she can hear, or she can use the neck phones, and I don't need audio because I already know what it sounds like. Plus, it's Dondoko Island. You don't need to hear the audio of Dondoko Island. It's just a bunch of little atmospheric noise and stuff, and a little bit of music. It's not a big deal." So I was like, "You use the neck
that's
phones,
like
we'll
half
figure
the
this out."
immersion,
What I need to do,
stupid.
I either need to dig into my closet and find like my old Astro headphones.
Didn't we clean
that I
out this
saved.
fucking
They're
closet?
Not broken, they're just kind of worn
I gotta
out.
dig in the
I was
closet.
like,
What
I
happened
saved
to
them on
us
purpose
cleaning out the
just
closet?
in case something breaks. Like, let's say my neck phones break. Well, obviously I need some kind of backup
WCW
headphones,
Dunder and
so
Frogger on it. We started
I could
renting
jump
games, you know,
into
the
there
Golden
and
Age
do those
rentals.
backups
I rented
if
some
really
stuff.
needed to. But
Lilo
they're
Stitch
buried in there.
PS1.
Like, they're buried in a bin, probably at the bottom of the closet there. So I couldn't easily
They don't have
get to
time,
them.
they're
Like, you know, what we
gamers.
need to do, we have to get like a very basic set of
Understandable.
headphones that she can either wear but still hear, or maybe wear them around her neck. And
I don't
kinda
think
pump up
either
the
of them were
volume on
acting.
here,
I think
and
how
it'll
they
be
act
perfect.
on
We just
stream
haven't
is
gotten
how
here.
their
It's the first time
interactions
doing
play
it.
out
We
in
know we're gonna
reality.
have these difficulties.
They're just that
It is what it
mundane.
is, right?
Y'all thought Matt was mundane?
So anyway, after we got through the technical difficulties, and by the way, you'll notice if you watch the footage, I went widescreen with the webcam. And you might say, "Oh,
Yeah,
that's
you had to
interesting.
hit-
You went
you gotta get the
widescreen.
wipe on
You know,
screen
why
there."
don't you do widescreen when you actually do your standard gameplay?" Fair enough, maybe I could, because here's the thing.
Here's
what
the
you're
deal.
looking at right now is 1080p video. Okay, if I do 1080p and I shrink it to be in the corner when I do gameplay, it makes everything crap out. Because I've tried this. Basically, what happens is
Now,
it uses
guys,
too much.
I could really use a new
of the
PC,
CPU or
right?
whatever, or GPU, and basically there's frame rate drops in the gameplay. So I'm like, is it really worth it to have 1080p video on the webcam and then have frame rate drops? Probably not.
Do we
So
need
what I do is
1080p
just
on the
480p
webcam if
to
it's a
480p
box in the
camera.
corner?
But what we did is this.
Why does no one tell
We
them
actually
that?
did a lower
Do we?
res
Is that
widescreen.
really required? Is that
I'm not
something we
even
need
sure
to
what this
take
would be
off the
called.
box there?
I don't know if this is like. This is 800 by 440. This is what we use. Hello, everyone. This is the quality that we use. And
I
we put it up
guarantee
in the
you he did
corner,
this on the
and it
gameplay
looks
part
fine.
too.
You know, this is basically about the same quality of the camera that I'm
weird
using
line I gotta hit
when I
there.
do regular gameplay. Only it's widescreen. So she was here.
Doc,
I was
it's okay,
here,
I do
and we
3
both fit
laps.
on camera, and I was like, this made sense. This is actually a perfect
Yeah,
idea.
zero chemistry.
Because now it didn't eat up too many resources. Okay. So that went perfectly well. I think the audio.
Make me
and
do a
video-
yellow course
the
with all
other
these
thing
yellow
was
boxes. What the
microphone
fuck's wrong with you,
placement.
Naughty
Like, originally I had
Dog?
it right here, but she was sitting here, I was sitting here, and everyone was like, "We can hear you, but we can barely hear her." So all I did is I twisted it towards
Not
her.
like she talks much
and it picked up
anyway.
her voice better. My voice booms. My voice projects because I do this all day, every day. I'm used to doing it.
All
She's
day,
not. So
every
It
day.
made sense for me to move the mic over there like that.
Manually readjust
and then
that camera
basically after
too.
doing all these adjustments and audio adjustments, we
What are
actually lowered the gain
scenes?
volume several times so we could hear better. It seemed like we were off and running. And let me put it this way.
He's not allowed to talk much?
Basically,
No.
it went well. For as well as it can do a 2-hour session
think she's
of
a
Dondoko
prisoner,
Island,
Bean?
we went right from 0 stars. By the end of the night, we hit 2-star
Or it's not that
rating
serious,
on
and
the
then she's
resort.
just really
the highest
boring.
rating is 5 stars. In that time period, we built tons of buildings. We had our first guests come to the island, and we pleased the guests. We started crafting souvenirs. We
You
caught a bunch
pleased
of
the
bugs.
guests?
We
Did you suck
unlocked
off their
2 different
dongus?
areas of the island that were locked off to us previously. All this stuff, okay? So by the end of the night, hitting the full 2-star ranking means that we're gonna have new stuff unlocking soon. And
Oh yeah,
just
good line
from
there.
playing tonight, okay? Unlock
A normal person would find it a prison. That's a good way of putting it.
In-game currency in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, the main game, not the Dondoko part, the main game. So when I go back to play with my party in Hawaii, they have $40,000 to spend. I'm gonna be able to go splurge.
I'm very
and buy
annoyed with
high-level
how they
weapons.
took 20 minutes to start the
Probably,
fucking gameplay. I'll say
either
that.
buy more
I was there for that
of
part.
the jobs that I couldn't afford yet, or spend money on other things that I need for my party. You know, it's going to be great, and that's really what the reason Dondoko's in there. It's a mid-game ability to basically get a ton of money and stuff. So that's why we're doing it, and it's fun. You know, we had a good time. Lots of questions from the audience, lots of social interaction between us and them. Good conversation. I don't think anyone had a problem with Kat doing the gameplay. It was funny because this morning, my podcast,
Calling out this
I see
one
people
guy.
starting to bitch. They're like, "Oh, so Kat's gonna play it? So basically, it's not co-op. It's her playing, and he's just gonna be there." I was like, "Why are people bitching already? Like, it hasn't even happened yet. You haven't seen what the idea is. The idea is, yes, we're doing Dondoko Island, but we're also interacting.
We called
with
it a
the chat. We're
co-op
talking to
stream.
People, we're answering questions.
It's a
It's
co-op
meant to be
stream
half
with no
social,
co-op.
half gameplay. Someone needs to play. If I'm playing and I'm reading chat and I'm updating leaderboards and I'm moderating, then it doesn't work. I might as well do it myself.
That's like you call it co-op, but there's no co-op. That's like if I raced Tevin, but all I did was I played a YouTube VOD of when Tevin did a full playthrough of a game, and I just raced him in quotations in that same game. Why are you getting mad? It's a race. It's a race. It's still a race. It's right there. Well, Dingus, you said all week it was gonna be a race, like, and you implied it was gonna be live. No, it's still a fucking race. You guys ever play Mario Kart where you're doing the time trials against the ghost? That's what this is. You fucking buffoons. And now you're gone.
Right? The whole point is she adds to the experience because Kat has already beaten Dondoko Island.
The funny thing is, multiple trolls and Debbie Downers were like, Dingus, he is just gonna play the game and he's gonna force Ket to watch and occasionally comment, just like he used to do. And guess what? His entire spiel this morning was about how he wasn't gonna do that. Everyone was felted. Paper Mario took quite a while because people kept renting it out. Oh yeah, and the 64, that game saved a cartridge. So you had to make sure to get that exact Paper Mario cartridge, huh? There was a good quote tonight from Poems. It's actually horrible. It's like being at your friend's house. They've been told to watch your little brother. So they put them on a TV with the video games. She's just kind of existing. They should have gave him the Fisher Price controller. Hey, Nurgle. If you don't win, Dingus, we're coming for you. Don't come for me. That's weird.
Tonight, she set up the whole block with all these businesses. She was doing things fast that probably I wouldn't have been able to do that fast. And that was excellent. You made tons of progress in 2 to 2.5 hours.
Massive progress.
The whole first 2 legs of a 5-leg.
Why did I pause right there?
You know, most people say you can beat it in 10 hours. Maybe we'll beat it faster. I don't know, but maybe we'll beat it even faster.
It's that power of love helping them beat the game even faster.
To anyone who was here live, thank you. A good audience. Of course, there was trolling. Me and the mods dipped that in the butt immediately. Just kicking those asses out, getting them banned. Oh, you want to do a big bottle of fake memberships with an insulting name? Gone in 20 seconds. Not even. Didn't even take 20 seconds to erase it from the chat. So
or was
like,
bravado
wow,
during the
Yeah,
gameplay?
it went real smooth tonight.
Bravado only comes out when the stream's
no one
over.
was able to hold us back or annoy us. It went well. Conversation was great. And by the way, contributions, yeah, they were good.
Yeah.
So, 0 complaints.
Yeah,
everything
the contributions were good.
Well.
Smug.
And again,
you want to
really
smile too on top of that? Yeah.
Yeah,
it was a massive success.
And enjoyed the stream. So here's the deal. Since we had a good time with it, we're gonna probably do this 2 times a week moving forward. All right? And
I was felted. I said he was gonna say it did even better than the marathon.
I think what's gonna happen will be fun because we're gonna have nice co-op opportunities to talk with the chat and hang out. And then on top of that, I'm gonna benefit from doing this by having all this money and resources when I go back to the main game. So essentially, here's how it's gonna work. The next stream we're gonna do co-op is Saturday night. Then I'm playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth regularly, like story-wise and everything, on Monday night. Then we're gonna do another co-op stream on Tuesday night.
Gotta not hit the turbo pad right there.
So every time we play, it'll transfer over and benefit the next stream, you see? I think that will be pretty neat and pretty fun. We're at chapter 6 in the game where there's a lot of side content to do. So I think we're at a great time to do it as well. So yeah, that's how we're approaching it. And I hope that you guys enjoyed what we're gonna do. I'm gonna upload those videos tonight. And yes, those are gonna be numbered as if they're part of the regular playthrough of the game. But I'm also gonna separate them out in that marathon playlist.
Oh, it's someone was saying, they only got $200 that marathon.
Dondoko Island. So
I thought he was gonna bring it up again tonight if the money was really good.
Island, you'll be able to watch those parts in its own playlist. But if you want to watch it as part of the ongoing Like a Dragon playthrough, you can also do that. I'll have it in 2 separate playlists at the same time, so you can watch it either way, however you want to watch it, okay? But those parts will be live tonight. I hope you enjoy them, and I'm looking forward to more, okay? So that was the streaming day. Now, I'm off from streaming tomorrow. Thursdays are always my day off. I'll be back on Friday. And number 1, tomorrow, there's a big announcement.
It's a much-needed detox,
Microsoft
guys.
About the future of their games and consoles. Yes, I'll be trying to get informed on that so we can talk about it on Friday's podcast, plus any feedback that I get in from any of you over the next 24 to 48 hours. I'll talk about that, obviously, on Friday as well in regards to the future of my content. Friday's daytime stream is basically the conclusion of Act 2 in Baldur's Gate 3. People are saying there's like 2 major fights left, and then you go into like
Act 3 is I don't know if they've updated the game, but it was sort of unfinished when they released it.
Friday night is
so he might beat Act 3 quicker than you realize.
Maybe. I'll probably watch some gameplay videos likely like Thursday night, the night before, of people playing with Yoshimitsu, seeing what the techniques they're using and what they're doing, and try to apply that, you know, to my gameplay on Friday night. Saturday then, the daytime stream will be Baldur's Gate 3, the first glimpse of Act 3, and Saturday night will be the next Dondoko Island co-op. Okay? Everyone, thank you so very much. A great streaming week. A lot of support. A lot of fun and engagement. We are playing the same games. I know that. A lot of people are like, when's the new games? Well, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is right around the corner.
That's
It's only about a
one
week and a half
new
left.
game.
That's a major game, and after
And
that,
it's another
March, there's many more
JRPG.
major games coming out as well. I'm trying to get as far in the current games as I'm playing because I want to get chunks in before.
Just drop them like every other normal streamer. That isn't me.
Everyone wants to see me play this, including me. I'm excited for it too. So I'm trying to get as far as I can before we get caught up in other stuff. All right. I hope that you will join.
Yeah, that was a great first
lap.
lap.
Before Final Fantasy comes out into month end, there's going to be a good variety of stuff. Keep in mind. The next
that's
Retro
fine.
React stream is coming up this Sunday night. Please vote over on DSP Throwback.
We got one more lap to hit those 2 boxes.
@DSP Throwback. If you want to see more Red Dead 1, more
I don't
Dark
wanna see
Souls
any of
1,
that shit,
Heavy
man.
Rain, or Bullet. I want your opinion, and I can't wait.
I wanna
Those
bullet
things are
you.
great, so I can't wait to do another one of those come Sunday night. All right? Everyone, thank you so very much. I hope that you enjoyed this streaming.
Hey, gotta
with
take
me.
the shortcut
Please be safe.
next lap.
Enjoy the gameplay. See you Friday when we do it all again. Peace out, everyone. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
That does not make me want to tune in for you Friday, Dave. Okay, that was Coggers redeeming the daily wrap that I had no intention of watching. So big ups, Ambrose. You have to see the same shit you already saw one more time. And with even worse commentary, because I'm too busy winning over here. Future's so bright, I gotta put on shades, man. Alright, I feel like you guys are maybe all DSP'd out. I wanted to hear him talk about quitting. I guess if there was any time to watch that, it would be right now. And quitting as in fake quitting. Oh, I'm gonna quit gaming forever, guys, 'cause money. And then he doesn't quit. Did I get it? No, I'm 3 seconds off. Dude, this course is tough. And I thought I did pretty good that lap. Yeah, if I don't listen to this now, I never will.
Just being honest and real here, if I don't pay my bills, I won't have internet.
This is DSP considering quitting gaming. Frustrated over pattern of slow support and interest on DSP gaming.
I might, I won't have anything. I have to work.
I did better with DSP in my
Now,
ear,
what's
low
funny
key, because
about
that's
all
my
this is-
standard. That's my
All
standard
right.
energy.
Last night, someone actually sent me a very lengthy message.
All right, let's see what this is about.
And the reason that I read that to you guys is because I want. And I'm not gonna read the whole thing. I'm gonna try to like summarize it. All right.
We went from him reading the whole
basically,
letter,
what this
whenever
person
someone
said,
would
they
send
sent
him
a big
something,
email.
to him just paraphrasing
And
everything.
in summary, here's what they said. They said
Like he already does when he reads
you
your
said something
chats.
the other day that resonated with me. And I'd
Resonated.
like to
Was it
emphasize
meaningful?
this.
A
They said,
meaningful
You
resonation?
mentioned that on some of your streams, recently in particular, when you do your podcast and you're just
This dude
hanging
needs
out
a
with your audience,
resignation
that people
from
tend to
gaming
come by
for
and
good.
engage and contribute. And sometimes you'll boot the game up after, and you say, "Man, the rest of the stream is dead." Like people disengage, people don't support.
That's pretty
This is- well,
common.
Maybe that's a sign.
I'll agree with that.
Maybe this is a sign that times
Except
are
for Baldur's
changing.
Gate.
That the days of being a full-time gamer and sitting around playing games
No, not
all
even
day
for Baldur's
are
Gate.
in the past. That people just don't care as much about that anymore. There was a time when it didn't matter what game I played, people would come by and engage and support.
That was back when
and
you were
love it.
the
And now I
guy.
think those days are past.
I'm the one.
This is how I play the game.
Oh, it was so weird to hear that without the filter.
That people would much
That's
rather have
so
a
weird to
social
hear that without
experience
the
with
filter.
me than just basically play any old game just to say there's a game on the screen. You know what I'm saying?
No. You're weird.
So I guess the question is, right?
You're weird and children
Is that the
everywhere
case?
fear you.
I'm 41 years old. I'm going to be 42 in less than 2 months. You
Oh
know,
my
am I now
god. I was
reaching
waiting for him to mention.
the time of my life where I'm older.
He always has to qualify everything
and
by
the people who are
time.
coming by
The time
to
warden
my
here,
streams every
Entropy.
day are coming by more to hang out with me than watch me play a game. Is that really the case? Maybe
I'm 40 years old. I'm 41 years old. I'm 42 years
I've been
old.
saying for years was going to happen. I told you guys, listen, as I get older, all right, I know I'm not going to be able to play video games as much as I do now.
Yeah, apparently he talks politics here, so I'm interested in that.
I can tell you right now, as I'm doing this with my hands, and I just do this little stretch exercise.
Carpal tunnel.
All of the muscles in my right hand are incredibly tense right here, all in the joints, and have pain.
Time to get scanned by a chiropractic, I suppose.
I got a big headache right up here.
The Momology
all
shout
throughout
out!
behind my right eye, into my ear. Okay, all pressure, head pressure.
It's carpal tunnel. And it's because I've been playing video games full time.
He needs that hole in his skull operation. What do they call it? Trepanation?
Tons of pain shooting through my pinky right now, right here. As the muscle extends.
Who believes this?
Exercise.
You're fine, Dave.
Because
come on. It ain't that serious.
The human body is not meant to sit around playing video games all day. You know what I mean? As I get older, these things are going to happen. And I know I'm not going to be able to keep doing these full time like I've been doing for how long now.
That's a different operation. There's another one that's just a straight up hole in the skull.
This is why, over the last several years, I've been trying to more diversify my content. At one point, it was literally I sit here all day playing video games, and that's the footage I put out. And then after a while, I was like, you know, I don't want to just play video games. Let's do some vlogging. Let's do some this. Let's do some that. And that's how the whole idea of a morning podcast came about. Let's diversify and do something different. Let's just hang out. Let's have conversation. Let's talk about news. Let's talk about.
Thought he said he wasn't a vlogger anymore.
Games. Let's talk about whatever you guys have on your mind. Let's do this every day. Correct? Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your fucking podcast. God damn it. And I'm happy to do that. I like doing that a ton. And a lot of you have come out and said, yeah, I literally only tune into your podcast these days. Unless there's a big game that I'm really interested in, I'm way more interested in you and your opinions and your discussion with us.
Wow, you must be the most boring person alive to not have anything to do but be interested in what DSP has to say about anything.
Yeah, and that's the difference. Back in the day, I was a big YouTuber, and anyone would
I think that's what it's called, not.
It was like an event to see Darkside Phil play a game. Today, it's not anymore. I'm a small-time guy. So
you say you prefer that, though.
Pick and choose the games they want to watch, and me playing games full-time, half the time, it's kind of like I'm playing for myself. Right?
What's wrong with that?
Let's be honest here. You know, do I have an audience for certain games? Yes, I do. But it's not a giant audience like it used to be. So
I could just be playing games for myself. No, you actually can't because it's your business.
I turn on my stream and I hang out with you guys for 2 hours on a podcast, and everyone's engaged in having a good time and talking with me and supporting the podcast. And then I turn on a game and it's dead for the next 3 hours. No one, like literally no one is talking to me. Everyone's having their own conversations about bullshit. What are you talking about? Is that a sign? Now, by the way, that's not what happens every day. I'm just saying, this is something that people have been observing recently.
It's just something you've been noticing.
Is that, yeah, this is happening with certain games on and off.
You tend to get banned if you notice things, though, Dave.
Okay?
Be careful.
And no, I have no plans to say, oh, I'm just going to quit playing games. No, absolutely not. I'm a gamer at heart. It's my lifelong hobby. Way before it was ever a job for me. I would never just give up gaming. That's ridiculous. I'm not going to become Talkside Phil today, where all day
Talkside Phil? That should actually be the name.
Hour 2, it's politics hour. Hour 3, it's current events hour. Hour 4, it's drama and gossip hour. Hour 5, no, we're not doing that. Okay?
Why not?
The point I'm making.
That'd actually be kind of fun. Sort of.
As I get older,
hear even more stupid opinions on stuff.
We're going. You understand? I know what this is going to be. It's going to be a slow transition, but I feel like I've got to prepare everyone for that transition.
Man.
For those out there who have only known Darkside Phil as an online YouTube gamer.
Dude, I'm the one getting carpal tunnel over here, man. Fuck that track.
That we're definitely moving in this other direction now. Okay? People are tuning in just to hang out with me and hear my opinions, not to see me play a video game all the time. Not to say that, again, that doesn't exist. It does. And people are excited for certain games and things, but it's not every game all the time.
Thank you for the vote low.
And when I find myself being faced with challenges and changes.
Yeah, they need to open DSP's skull and let all the water out.
No exaggeration.
He's flooded. That's why he's so congested.
I'm down over $1,000 of revenue.
Over 1,000? Last I heard it was 1,600. Before that, 1,500.
Had memberships and got a free one from this stupid membership exploit that these trolls are using would have said, all right, well, I normally would buy a membership for Phil from his channel to support him. And I got a free one, so I'm gonna, you know, do a super chat instead, or I'll tip.
Very charitable leap of logic here, thinking they would want to do that.
And so because of that, I'm out of tons of revenue. And that's not my fault, and that's not your fault. That's YouTube's system being abused and YouTube being slow as shit to do anything about it, as they always have been, okay? And then I boot up a game. Oh, let's play a game today. And the whole stream's dead. No one's paying attention. No one's talking. No support's coming in. This is a business I'm operating.
That's kind of how it is. All people come to the stream for is to piss you off.
Phil Burnell, DSP
When you're distracted for by a game, there's no incentive to.
Now wait a minute.
There's no incentive to talk to you.
Had never had a registered business, meaning DSP Gaming, my YouTube channel, even though it's trademarked, I do trademark it. It's never been a registered business.
And as much as people who live in a fantasy world would like to say, oh, Phil shouldn't eBay and Phil shouldn't bring any of this stuff up.
No other streamer does ever.
Fantasy world. They don't live in
fantasy
reality
world
like
snore.
us. They live in a place of rainbows, unicorns, sprinkles, pots of gold, dancing leprechauns, and shit that doesn't fucking exist.
They don't live in reality like us. Literal cold
I have
speak.
to make a living doing this, okay? And I'm not
No other
asking
streamer
for any more.
Even the ones that do this
than
full
what
time.
You guys have always done.
No
for
one
me.
else has to
I'm saying that
do
now
it
I'm
like
at a
this.
significant loss, all right? And I'm faced with reality that it looks like more people are tuning in and enjoying the content I do when I'm just talking with
I'm glad
you
he's finally had this
than when
talk
I'm
with him
playing
though.
games. Not in all cases. So I basically have to
give us some specifics.
To figure something
Tell
out
us
here.
what
Like,
games
what's
you're
the
experiencing
balance?
this
And
issue
what
with.
does this data tell me? Because again, this is my business. I have to analyze this data in a very smart manner.
Bro, you check the data every day.
If I'm seeing that when I am doing shows, like for example the podcast, or for example the new Retro React stream, where it's just me reacting to my old gameplay and laughing. We're all laughing together, and I'm commentating at how bad that gameplay used to be. If that's doing better than me actually playing new games, there's obviously been a change, correct? And I'm trying to observe.
Yeah,
and
you got more
acknowledge this
boring.
change
That's all it
so
is.
that we can adapt for the better. I can't wait for the money. I want to put out content that you want and that you will show up and support. All right? I don't want to be playing games all day, every day, and people telling me that now I'm a dinosaur because I'm just playing games all day.
You call yourself a dinosaur. You say you're ancient, and you don't get views like that anymore.
I don't want this to be.
You just called yourself
like it was
42
10
years
ago
old.
When I
Almost
wasn't
42.
doing direct capture. Well, at this point I was, but you know what I'm saying? Like the 2012, 2013 era. Didn't do direct capture, didn't do live streaming, was just doing the same thing every day, in and out, not innovating, not changing, not listening to feedback, and then falling way behind. Because the truth is, if in 2012 I had listened to all the feedback that I was getting, and I jumped on that movement, let's start live streaming, let's be interactive.
See, the token
live
challenge
streamers,
is
let's
so
change
much
the
easier than
content
the
out,
relic
let's do
races.
direct capture, let's
Hopefully
try
this
new
one's not
projects.
bullshit.
If I had done that when I still had my popularity on YouTube, today things would be very different. I wouldn't have ended up being the whipping boy of the internet,
snort.
right? This is how you don't play, making fun of me, Phil's the living meme that sucks at games and blah, blah, blah. None of that would happen.
Phil the lol
If
cow.
I was smart enough back then to see the trends changing and roll with the suggestions you were giving me, I would have been in a much better position. But I didn't. I was obstinate and stubborn and stupid. And I acknowledge
still
that
are.
today because it's a decade later and it's easy to look back and say, wow, I was so dumb. But back then I thought my shit didn't stink. I was like, oh, I'm the popular YouTuber, not you. I know better than you. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing.
Thinking the
'cause I
content
like
you put
doing
out
it,
meaningful?
and
Is that
successful at
thinking
doing it,
your
so I'll
shit
just keep
doesn't
doing it and never
stink?
change. And it didn't work.
Because it's not you thinking that the
It
content
ended
is
up I had to
terrible.
change, and it was too little too late. And, you know, I fell behind the times, and I went from being Mr. Prominent on YouTube to the
I used to
joke
think my
of
shit
YouTube.
didn't stink,
I don't
but
need to be Mr. Popular.
that's
and
like,
making
you still do that
$1 million
now,
and getting
'cause you say your
hundreds of
shit's
thousands of views on
meaningful.
every video I put on YouTube.
Right? It's literally what happened.
Really,
so
if you think
today,
about it like
when
from
I'm
that
seeing
lens, he
these
hasn't
new
changed.
trends, okay? And I'm hearing these things about what you guys are saying and everything. I realize I need to listen to feedback, I need to observe the patterns, and I need to change with the times. So what does that mean? I don't know yet. I don't know. Like right now,
Just say you don't
on
wanna
this
play
very
games. It's
podcast,
pretty easy.
I have 464 viewers. When I start playing Baldur's Gate, we're gonna have 200 viewers. It really depends, because it's funny, again, it used to be any game that I played would get interest. Now, not at all. You know, like a dragon.
I
It's
don't know.
very
It just
hard
used to be
retain
most.
Even
It used to
Tekken 8,
be
which I've
more
been
fun
telling
to
you all
watch him
last
on
week.
Twitch.
I
Shit
love
used to
Tekken
be.
8.
I
think
don't
it's a great
know.
fighting game, and I'm actually doing
More
really
tolerant
good
of
at
people's
learning it at a
bullshit
fast
during the
pace and getting
gameplay.
better.
He was just more
Man,
fun
it
to
doesn't
talk
seem like there's
to.
many that care.
Or
And
fun
that's
to razz
sad,
him.
because I really like
He's an
it.
angry,
And I
bitter
think
old
that I have
man now.
potential
Who
to
wants
get
to
much
fuck
better
with
at fighting
that?
games in the future if I apply
Even
myself
for-
the way
even
I
for
am
their
now,
own yucks.
with the whole studying aspect and applying that. I mean, day one Yoshimitsu is ridiculous. Most people would look at that and be like, that's the first day he played that character? What? Seriously? Yeah. I never even touched him before. I didn't even know his moves until the night before when I watched videos.
True, Carl. Like half
So
the fun
doing
is
that
being
that
able
well,
to fuck
you know what I'm
around with the
saying?
other guys in the
Pretty
chat,
cool, right?
and
So
it was
let's
fun on
talk about
Twitch.
it. All right, let's figure it out. And by the way, don't let the white noise of the troll idiots who come in, you know, basically kill our intelligent discussion about this. Because I'm talking about
Yeah, I
people
messed
who
that
are
up. No way that was
actually
platinum.
fans of me and my content, not people who come in, oh, your content sucks. Well, that's funny, that's hilarious. Ha ha ha, but that doesn't help. That's not constructive criticism, you fucking idiot. You know. Now, it's our job as intelligent people. I want to know what it is that people do like about me, because people do show up and do support at certain times. Why do you? What is it that you like that you want to see more of?
Give me your feedback. Why
This
do
is
you
what I
guys
wanna
like
hear.
me?
This is what
Holy
I need to
moly.
hear. All right, this
Why do
is
you
the
guys hate
constructive
me?
thing is I need.
I mean, why do you
what is
guys
it that
like
I
me?
don't- I should not be doing, correct? What is it that I'm doing too much of that you don't like? Because maybe the days of me being the full-time gamer are done, right? Maybe I do. Maybe I need to play way less games, and I need to start splitting my time between other projects and other efforts.
What
I tried
are
this
the
last
other
year with the React
projects?
stuff, and you guys
Just him
adamantly raged
talking?
against that and said no. You're doing too many reacts. You're doing full days of reacting to other YouTubers and their channels, documentaries and things like that. You're taking too much time away from the gaming. Don't do that. Do more gaming. So I went back. I literally went forward and went right back to the way it was, because this is what people said they wanted. I was trying to give you what you want based on your feedback. But now it seems like that's not working anymore, right? There's one final thing I will say. It's a running thing that I've been saying for many years. I'll say
It didn't work because you didn't get money for it. Well, maybe the people who
Ladies
gave you
and
that
gentlemen,
feedback were never going to be people who were going to pay you to begin with.
Money talks.
So satisfying them doesn't change
Money
your revenue.
talks.
Because they never were going to give you money no
I
matter
need
what
to
you did.
know, what it is that you like the most, all right? And I want to know. I want to know what I need to do. And I know, here's the thing. I'm going to get a million suggestions.
Because you're asking for them now.
I know I am. And that's okay. I need to weigh and balance your input now and try to figure out what's the best thing to do for the future. All right? And if that means that this year somehow I dramatically change and shift if we need to, we could do that. After Pal World, and then seeing what's happened in the last couple of
Poor
weeks on
Pal
stream,
World.
seeing what's going on sadly with my lost revenue because of trolls.
Yeah, sorry, no
also
one
seeing
cares
the
to see you
fact
play
that
hype
I'm
beast
getting feedback
games.
Like, hey, times are a-changing. Do you not notice more people are hanging out for the podcast, and a lot of people are supporting the podcast, and when you start the games, it dries up. I'm like, damn, I guess I see your point.
What's the next financial crisis that's going to happen that's going to screw everything over? What's the next situation where your life might be threatened?
Next week, he's going to make fun of the Pal World dev coping about the player numbers going down. That'll be fun to have that segment. Hey, Mr. Pun. If only we had a section where we could leave feedback about games and things we could improve upon. If only. Yeah, well, he told us it was kind of pointless in hindsight because he does Q&A every single day anyway. But if he thinks that, then why does he still charge, why does he still offer questions as a perk on DSP Reacts? Huh, that really makes it think. You can either pay him to get a question answered via RNG, you enter the lottery, your question might not even be answered at all, or you just ask him a question for free on any day that he streams, even the days that he responds to member questions. I like the Money Talks comment because the moment anything stops getting support, it's gone. Yeah, just look at Power World. If we were back in Twitch times, yes, Twitch times. If we were back in the Twitch era, Power World would have gotten another chance, a second chance, maybe even early return to YouTube era. Power World would have gotten a second chance, and it just didn't. No, it just immediately gone. I felt it the second it didn't make the money that it needed to make. Sea of Stars as well. Sea of Stars got carrot dangled as coming back, never came back. I don't know, guys. We go back to Sea of Stars if you want. Dude, no one wants Sea of Stars. No one wants to see Sea of Stars. I don't want to see Sea of Stars. But I do want to see this. What do we got here? What do we got, Nintendo? Ah, yes, it's the Nintendo Palette Cleanser segment. Get your bib ready. Whoa, it's Sunshine Airport from Mario Kart. Actually, you're wrong. It's anything but. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's a squid. Octopi. We have a new map. We have low poly jellies. Yeah, we have low poly jellies. We have the fresh season 2024. It's Marlin Airport. Yeah, welcome to Foam Stars. Ah, yes. Oh, check this out. Yes, the recycled Umbrella 24 MK1. I'm surprised this weapon didn't already exist. The Japanese love their paper umbrellas. The Dowser Dooley's FF. Final Fantasy? Sniper is that? That is not a dingus weapon. If you think I use dualies, you don't watch the Splatoon streams. Which is weird, because Coggers, you're saying that. Bone Rattle Arena? Oh, this is for Salmon Run. I need to do more Salmon Run. It's a fun mode when you got people to play with. What is that? What is that? What? The Fizz Bang? A new Splatfest feature! Whoa, March 1st, buddy. Oh shit, the DLC. We're definitely doing Dingus on day one of this. The single-player DLC campaign. Whoa, look at all the customization. It's like Nier Automata. You guys like that game, right? This looks way better than Stellar Blade. Look at all the damage numbers. Little robot reminds me of Pearl. A new tri-stringer there. Available February 22nd. I gotta add that to my catalog. I mean, my calendar. All right. So there is a Splatfest Friday. I will be on Team Friday, of course. That's weird that they didn't have Fry lead Team Friday. But don't worry, they actually clarify the explanation behind that within the game itself. So we're gonna back up Friday on Friday. Now, I have to record the race with Tevin, but thankfully it's a time trial situation. So we're gonna play Mario for the, say, like a 2-hour time limit, and then we'll hop on over to the Squid Game. And if we still got time after that, I'll probably hop back to Mario. I got stuff to do Saturday. It's gonna be a stacked Saturday. Should be home in time for anime, but I got a lot to do. It's a big dingus chongus style day. So I'll probably do Mario again Sunday, and then continue into Monday. And don't fight with JC, Knock. So Friday will be a 2-parter. Do some Splatoon and do some Mario. Now, speaking of trailers, they actually did do a deeper dive on the DLC. The day off is Saturday. The day off. I'm doing shit, but like day off from the stream. Let's see what's going on here. What are the enemies supposed to be? Ah, yes, Decide Order.
Welcome to Inkopolis Square. This once thriving district now lies abandoned and has been drained of color.
Oh, it's the place from Splatoon 2, other game.
After awakening in this world of order, an Octoling, Agent 8,
Whoa, from the
Pearl,
Splatoon
one
2
half of the musical
DLC.
duo Off the Hook, who is now a drone, must ascend the Spire of Order together.
So that's a reference to the final Splatfest of Splatoon 2, which was Chaos versus Order. Because Chaos won, Splatoon 3's theme was Chaos. But they never said if anything was going to happen to Order. Turns out, it's the basis of the DLC.
This single-player experience is
Order
designed
should
to be
have won,
replayed
TBH.
over and over again. There are 3 things to keep in mind: floor selection, color chip enhancement,
Yeah, what's the
and
color chips
objective
about?
completion. You'll need to repeat this cycle in order to gain more knowledge and reach the top of the spire. This elevator is the only way to ascend the spire. However, you can only go up one
A
floor
sanitized
at a time.
Octoling?
On each floor, select one of
I
3
imagine
different
it's like the Octo
objectives to
expansion.
complete. Each objective's difficulty and clear conditions will vary, so choose wisely. Conditions include destroying the portals from which hordes of enemies appear, chasing and defeating enemies,
That
guiding
sunfish
the ball,
inspired enemy?
and more.
No! The ball puzzles are back! Fuck off! The ball puzzles are back!
I actually didn't watch the
Big up Spam Pam on a lurk.
Once you've made your selection, you will receive color chips.
Yeah, what do
Place
the
them on
color
your
chips
palette
do?
For enhancements like increasing your firing speed.
Oh, that is
or
a big
raising your
enhancement.
damage output.
Splat Zones, that's a single player level?
Over 60 types of color chips can be unlocked. Use different combinations to customize your palette to your liking. For example, you can adjust the features of your main weapon. Activate your special weapon in rapid succession.
Reef Slider in single player. And you can spam it.
Or widen the explosive range of your bombs. You can also upgrade the Pearl
I appreciate
drone, who
having
can
different
support
enemy
you in
types and the
combat.
Octarians.
So even if your current loadout isn't quite fitting, you may continue to make progress.
DSP loves making progress. Why isn't he playing this? He didn't even play the single player
As you
campaign.
ascend the spire, more
The base
difficult
game stuff.
objectives and enemies will attempt to block your path.
I'm liking this.
Fail to reach the top, and
Was that
you'll
a
be
boss?
forced to start over from the very beginning, regardless
coulda
of your
dodged
current
that.
floor. Additionally, you will forfeit all color chips obtained. However, they will
Yeah, it
be
is a
converted into a
roguelike.
currency known as pearls. Use pearls to acquire permanent upgrades before your next run,
What
such
a
as
stylized spelling
having
of
more
pearls
lives,
there.
reducing damage received, and improving your base abilities to give you a fighting chance in completing objectives.
This looks fun. I can get into this. We're definitely
Floor selection,
dominating this
color
DLC.
chip enhancement, objective completion. Repeat this cycle and conquer the spire.
Oh, those blocks are in the base game. Those stretchy blocks.
In this colorless world and the spire of order, you must contend with many trials and terrors. And at journey's end, what awaits you at the top? Side order. Wave 2 of the Splatoon 3 Expansion Pass paid DLC for the Splatoon 3 game launches on the Nintendo Switch system February 22nd.
It's 1 week from now.
The Splatoon 3 Expansion Pass is available now on Nintendo eShop.
Whoa, replica gear. I'm absolutely playing that day one, and I will make an effort to, of course, dominate it 100%. Like I did for 2's DLC. Ever since the Octo expansion, they've redunked the whole single player, like how the single player is structured out. 3's base game was themed after Octo expansion. And it looks like this one's going all kind of crazy with it. I like the Octo expansion, so I'll probably like this too. For sure, we're gonna get and stream that. We got one more trailer. This one came out today. I've been purposefully holding off watching it. I've seen screenshots of this. We're gonna take a look at a princess game. This is a princess game alert. Turn away now if you're a boy and you only like cars and guns and cowboys and spaceships. We have Princess Peach Showtime. Yes. Actually, I don't even think I have the right trailer. I think this is the one in. This isn't the English trailer. You know, like Hogan's dude. It's okay. Hogan probably has. He probably has a peach at home. He married a peach. Ah, yes. Transformation trailer, Act 2. What? They got Frozen Peach in this game? What is this music? We got Frozen 2 Peach. We have Spy Family Peach in this game. They got the Spy Family composer, obviously. We have Kingdom Hearts 2 Peach. Yeah, this is a bean game for sure. It's literally the Little Mermaid. What? They got Toku Tuesday Peach in this game? Yeah, they got the Sentai Peach. What the hell? March 22nd? That's sneaking up on us. It's a week and 2 months away. Well, obviously that's a dingus on day one because I am not insecure and I am able to play games without feeling like I am only allowed to play games with aesthetics that appeal to Ree. Now, DSP is not the same. He's going to play a game like that. He's going to feel very insecure. He's going to ban all the trolls, telling him he's playing a princess game for babies, while I'm over here with a big dumb grin, enjoying the pretty princess game. Ack. Is that all the trailers? That is, okay. That's all the updates from this week. So if you're wondering why there isn't a Nintendo Direct, even though there seems to be one every February, speculation is there's not going to be a... Because the Puro Bird guy tweeted out that he is not aware of any first-party announcements. He leaked Mario RPG, Mario Wonder, and a couple of other announcements last year. Very accurately, spot on. Sonic Superstars as well. He's very accurate with predictions, and he says he's not aware of any first-party announcements. So he says there will probably be... The implication, of course, is that this month the Direct will be a third-party thing, and then next month they're going to do the hardware reveal for Switch 2, and then have an event around that where you get to try out the games and all that, like they had for the Switch originally back in 2017. I think that was a January event. So we're like in the same time frame for them to do another hardware reveal like that. If you ask me, March is earlier than I would have thought for a hardware reveal. But if they're not going to do a first-party Direct now, and they're going to get a reveal out the way, I don't think they were going to... You wouldn't wait until June or July, like, you know, that E3... I know E3 is not a thing anymore, but that kind of E3 period, it's not... They would not wait to that period. I think they would get the info out now before that period, and then do another Direct around that time frame to either talk about the last few remaining Switch games or give us more updates on the games that get revealed next month. That's kind of like what I'm thinking right now, so we could be closer to the Switch 2's reveal than you realize. He already said he's skipping and kind of hate that, did he? Oh, that sucks. He specifically said he was skipping this game. I was not there for that conversation because up until recently, I thought he had his eyes set on it. I must have missed that denial, that refusal, that rejection. He never talked about it. Last I heard him talk about it, he sounded genuinely curious and interested. Of course, that's before he started getting flooded with a shitload of games, but maybe something changed. You know what's funny watching Ket play Yakuza better than Phil? Now, Ket is the Yakuza lady. She's played so many games. She's played 3 of the, like, 9 games in the series, so I would hope she's good at it. That big Yakuza fan, Ket Bernelio over there, I would hope she's better at that game, having played less games in a series than he has. Made mention it's going to be a skip, though things can change, of course. I think the schedule. Yeah, if you ask him, because this is not the time to be asking him about games and playing games and when he's going to play certain games, just because of the mood he's in right now. Even if those games are months off, things can change. Things have changed. Like, he wasn't going to play Power World at first. He wrote Immortals of Evangelion on his fucking calendar before he even forgot what that game was. So things can change regarding this schedule there. I wouldn't take his rejection now as a be-all, end-all. Things can change. What if March rolls around and we, like, finish Final Fantasy and all the other JRPGs are done? Yeah, that's true. He hyped up Avatar from... Even games that get hyped up for months can suddenly get felted. Okay, so we're gonna do that time of the stream again, where I actually play the game. These are all the trailers for the now. Let's put on something in the background. You know, go to old reliable here. Ethan Ralph versus Boogie versus Wings on the Locale Podcast. Yes.
For you. I'm doing great, man. I heard the whole boxing thing. So
all right, you ready for this, guys? The first.
Here we go.
The first
Here
3
we
minutes
go,
of
buddy.
this interview, Ralph was playing the show on a fucking lag while on the call. Get ready.
I'm really glad they also decide to watch Ralph's perspective of this. Most people who saw this only saw Keemstar's perspective because he uploaded it on their clip channel. And of course, he wasn't going to show Ralph's side of it. But Ralph's side of it, me watching Ralph's side, which was clipped by a Ralph A-log, I got to see Ralph be the only person who ever got felted by Wings. By Wings specifically asking what a predicate is. I got to see Ralph look up in real time the definition of a predicate on Google, along with what is 12 times 6, or whatever the question is. And then he just tries. He tries to answer Wingo's questions like he thought of it himself organically. What a liar!
Ready.
Bravo told me the whole boxing thing kind of fell apart, though, man.
What's it?
What boxing thing?
I mean, did that actually happen? Or no, that's me, Keem. How's it going, brother? He said you couldn't set those up anymore. He said, I mean, did that actually happen? Or no, that's not true. How's it going, brother?
Oh, man,
Big ups on the tech issues.
Literally.
Holy fuck, Ralph. What were you thinking?
You get on a show with actual views, right? They have like 2K watchers or something.
That's what I'm saying, JC. He's the only person I've ever seen actually try to answer those questions.
But the idea that, like, Keemstar just can't put on any fights anymore, Ralph has the insights, it's just not so.
Oh, it's bullshit.
It's just your...
They all felt him.
But even if it was true, right? Even if Keemstar couldn't do boxing anymore, he had a falling out with Misfits or Mobs, Keemstar would
You'll see him look it up in this segment.
Yeah, it's like, whatever.
You know, like...
It ain't hard to miss.
What do you have, Ralph? Have you ever been able to put on a boxing event? Why did Ralph-a-mania?
Wait.
Oh man, remember Ralph-a-mania?
It was me who told Ralph the lolcows.
It was Ralph-a-mania too. I want to buy my ticket.
Because I knew he would rage. Let's go, Kino, bro.
That's what Salvo said. I'm just repeating what he said. Like, actually happened.
Oh, Ralph's broken up with Salvo now. Another bridge burn.
Salvo said.
Yeah, he says a lot of things.
Okay, well, I'm just wondering.
He's like, well, he says a lot of things. Like, all right, well.
Well, I was just wondering.
Because he said you didn't even have the capability to set up a fight anymore.
Not true.
Okay.
That's wrong. That ain't true.
I see Big Boogie here.
Like what? So Ralph has no.
Ralph had nothing. Ralph had no follow-up. Ralph hasn't even seen a single
it's
Happy Punch promotion that wasn't Horsey getting his ass beat by Salt and Poppy.
Then he has to pivot. Well, what about this fat pedophile? Okay.
I want you, if you're listening, I want you to pay attention to what to Ralph's tactics here, because Ralph's tactics are, I think he assumed he was gonna get cut off, or he came in there thinking he was gonna get kicked at any moment, so he kind of, as they say, he pivots bullet point to bullet point to bullet point, kind of just tossing anything at the wall and see what sticks. So just keep that in mind. I really, really think with this performance, and then Ralph went on to confirm it later, a few weeks later for me. But I thought as I was listening to this live, that everything Ralph was saying, he had zero conviction in. Like, he didn't even believe the shit he was saying. He was just repeating shit just to say shit because he didn't think he was going to be on there for as long as he actually was.
You're gonna dunk on a fat pedophile. Congrats, son.
Guys,
you're winning in the special needs class, buddy. He's like the fucking bully at Academy or some shit. Like, oh yeah?
Exactly,
I
Carl.
might have beat my wife. I might have went to prison. I might have done revenge porn. I might have done all this. But you're a fat pedophile.
Oh, you sure showed him, Ralph.
But you're all fat pedophiles. Like, there's no winning.
Please keep in mind, Ralph is the only person on that call that is a sexual convicted sexual predator.
And he seems really upset about those DMs that I released where it showed that his girlfriend cheated on him with Trap Daddy.
But that was
in Las
kayfabe.
Vegas.
Nothing came out of this.
A full trip and a full ride out to Las Vegas. By the way, do you know how many times Boogie has DM'd me and talked about himself over a subreddit called Single?
Imagine turning to Ralph for help in your time of crisis or need.
So Ralph has so little against Boogie that these DMs he's referring to are from 2018 when Boogie used to be a frequent guest on the Kill stream. He would go on and talk about how he was a Nazi furry and shit like that. So he only did his homework on Wingo because prior to this he joined the Conway Whale Watchers Discord and I guess they kind of prepped him on what to do with Wingo. But first he wanted to have a go at Boogie. Like he was starting with Boogie to prep up. But he didn't have the homework on Boogie. I guess the Boogie Reddit didn't invite him to join their Discord. So he didn't have his homework for Boogie. So he's kind of just working with what little info he already has on Boogie. And to start with, he has even less info to work with Jordy. So without the Whale Watchers, he wouldn't have had anything really to say about Jordy. And the info he has on Boogie is outdated. Who cares?
Really
Boogie cried to him in DMs in 2018. Boogie cries in everyone's DMs. I could add Boogie and he'd probably DM me.
Oh, I'll never use these DMs against you. I love you. Like I love my wife.
I love my wife.
Yeah, who cares about Boogie in general? Like, this all falls flat.
And he was gonna blame it on the subreddit, and they were gonna shut down the subreddit. They were
Imagine telling yourself to shut down a subreddit.
Ralph trying to shed tears over his subreddit. Get out of here.
What a bold strategy Boogie had.
These are gator tears.
I know how I'll defeat the subreddit. I'll just kill myself. Yeah, you're winning, pal.
Shut down Kiwi Farms. They were gonna shut it all
Goddamn
down.
Kiwi Farms!
Suicidal, son.
You were
Suicidal every day.
That's you being wrong about me. How do I keep missing that one?
Suicidal.
Ralph always threatens to kill himself all the time. He
does.
Dude, I like this line because this was mere weeks. This was mere weeks before Ralph's DMs got leaked between him and Salvo Pancakes, where Ralph confesses to having tried to kill himself on multiple occasions. The only one who can take me down is myself, and I've tried multiple times. Why would you tell Salvo that?
Not just privately, like we've seen all the DMs.
You know what kind of person he is, right?
Suicide baiting, Pantsu suicide bait. Yeah, he does it publicly on Twitter. I don't know if I can go on anymore.
Yeah, why tell Salvo anything? It's because he's an idiot, Aqua.
Yes, I did. Look at me right here. I'm right here looking at your pussy ass, aren't I?
And then you just
and now he's beefing with Salvo. Now Salvo's leaking all his shit, but he's sucking Salvo's cock here. And this was only weeks before today.
Look at Keemstar here.
Keem's like, this is printing me money.
He's like, these fool.
He's like, just nope. Look at this.
Even if Ralph wants to act like this was a W, you know what? They still make money off this stupid show.
Yeah. He does make $10.
At most, the only L Keem took is that like 2 people think it was faked, all for money. Fake drama.
You took liberties. You took liberties. Is that what you mean? You took a little creative liberties. That means a documentary is supposed to be based on truth, Boogie. It's not a fictional.
You might want to tell that to every documentary ever made. You might want to tell that to every reality TV.
Are you a documentary expert now, Boogie?
No, but Mike Clonis.
No, he's not. He's a fucking LARPer on YouTube. Just.
Where's your
Damn.
documentary, Ralph?
That was a random stray. What the fuck? Clue felt it?
Documentarians. Ethan Ralph, he made the Kill Stream movie. That was him.
Yeah, the 3-hour Kill Stream movie. It's just him fucking around in the days leading up to Ralphamania.
Well equipped
Do you
to
want to watch
handle
the
this.
Kill Stream movie here on Kick one day?
I would sooner die. I would.
How many subs?
At least 250.
Yeah.
At least.
It's
We need at least $1,000.
Yeah.
To even consider it and realistically.
The Kill Stream movie is so tough. It's 3 hours of Ralph waffling around.
And do the Kill Stream movie again.
It's really.
It's actually nothing.
Well, all right. Now you have to take that up with Mike, bro.
Well, I mean, you both are liars. You admitted to faking the film. So.
No, like I said, everything in there's.
Your girlfriend was sending scantily clad
So Ralph
pics.
loses again. So now he's pivoting to something else.
Pivot.
He just keeps throwing shit at the wall. Well, what about this? Well, what about that? It shouldn't be hard to own these people. Do you know what I mean?
You know, like the easiest.
These are like the saddest, most pathetic motherfuckers online.
It's called the LolCow podcast.
Imagine wanting to.
Yeah, that's why Ralph's there.
The LolCow podcast. The circle of God. He's assumed his place as the king of the cows.
In Vegas.
Ain't nothing worse than she showed. I can't help the fact that she is fucking gorgeous.
Well, you know what? I can help that. You know what? If my bitch did that, she'd be in the ICU. But
Well, that's chilling coming from a guy who.
1 second off the time there.
Choked out his pregnant fiance.
Yeah, the
while
Kill Stream
yelling, "Do
movie.
you know who I am?"
Now, don't get too excited. The Kill Stream movie, Aqua, is just 3 hours of shit Ralph filmed, completely random. There is no narrative. It's just 3 hours of shit that Ralph filmed while in town for Ralphamania, the wrestling event he did. It is absolutely nothing. They did it for Gumroad, and it was like the worst shit ever. And I don't say that with hyperbole. It was actually that
You heard
bad.
that line there?
Do not watch the Kill Stream movie.
1 second.
Well, let's play it. Yeah.
And Ralph is like legally not allowed to bring up that movie anymore because his wife is all over it. Like she's in the movie as much as he is. Hey, Kojima World Order. No, do not compare it to Windy City Heat. It does not compare. It is boring. There's no enjoyment to be had.
You think you're gonna talk to me like this? You're not.
You're not.
Do you understand? Do you understand? Do you understand? You won't talk to me like this.
Like this.
You understand?
I'm not gonna hurt ya. But if you talk to me again like that, I'll fucking kill you.
There's some people in chat who don't know what this is. They're new.
So this is Ralph abusing his wife Pantsu, the mother of his daughter Rosie, because she refused to clean up his piss bottles.
Yeah, he would, so instead of like, when he turns his camera off, what he does is he takes the beer bottle, cabs, and he'll piss inside it, pulling it.
Instead of taking a bathroom break, he just shuts off his can, pisses in a bottle.
Okay, he'll either piss or stop whacking it.
And he knocked it all
It's
over.
Nikki Haley.
Everywhere, and she wouldn't clean it up. Here we go.
What sane person would clean it up?
You're getting what? I'm not gonna hurt you. But I'm telling you, you won't talk to me like this. Do you understand? Do you understand?
It's terrifying, TV. Ralph's a monster. It's all fun and games till you get him in that mood.
This is dark.
He's the Memphis monster.
If you try to stop me,
Okay,
If you try to stop me, I'll kill you, bitch. Let's continue.
the baby's crying in the background.
Yeah, that's.
The baby crying is the hardest part about it. Think Pansy wishes she stayed with Digibro after living with the Bog Hog? Probably. Even knowing, you know, even knowing the end of Digibro's story. Maybe she could have prevented him from doing what he did. That big change in his life. Not that there's anything wrong with that change, Twitch.
Scumbag. As she cleans up his piss.
Not says, I mean, you really kind of a worthless wife, to be honest with you.
A worthless wife.
Hell, you're, oh my.
What are you gonna say about it? Nothing. It's fucking true. It's true, though.
Well,
it's pretty grim stuff there.
It is.
Warski's right hand sent us up.
Thank you very much.
Okay, and that same guy who is on that tape there abusing his wife, saying to Boogie, I sent her to the ICU.
All right.
Boogie. So,
I don't have to pay my girlfriend no more, Ralph. I don't have to pay my girlfriend no more, Ralph. I have to go to another.
No more? Boogie!
Boogie, smackdown on Ralph there.
I don't gotta pay my girl no more, Ralph.
Has to pay a
You paid her
prostitute to
at all?
pretend to be your girlfriend.
Dummy.
I'm gonna have to go to another country to get laid.
I live in Mexico. I'm living large in Mexico.
Oh, what a cold.
He is not living large.
Living large in Mexico.
Smallest house in his shack. 400 pesos a fucking month.
So
I don't have to beg for people to save my house,
You're living
Boogie.
at
Boogie.
large.
He's got a house.
In Mexico,
Boogie,
last
you
I
made
heard
up
you
a
were
fake
at
video
large.
about
I heard
being
you were.
broke.
So Ralph accidentally turned on his camera. He left the camera on the whole time, right? No, he accidentally turned on his camera, and people did that He Will Not Divide Us shit, where they were able to track down where in Merida, Mexico, Ralph was by looking at what time that happened on the stream, correlating that to the Mexican time zone, and then looking at the direction the sun was facing in, and then using websites that track the sun's position to find where the sun is facing and how that correlates to where he possibly could be in Merida. They were able to find what neighborhood and then what I don't even know what you would call it. It's like they're all houses that look identical, like they all got the same floor plan. So they tracked them down based on the direction that the sun was beating down on them for the 2 seconds that his camera was on. And I know like he's on face cam right now, but I mean like his camera's on and you see the whole room. And all you see is like his dead ass face in front of the green screen. You see the room, and then you see the direction of the sun. So together with some info from Harry Morris, they found the floor plans and then compounded that with the direction the sun was facing and likely locations that he would be in. And they more or less tracked him down. I don't think it's exact, and I obviously disavow. I disavow. But it was pretty much He Will Not Divide Us all over again. They did a similar thing too with Kerfuffles. Queen Kerfuffles, baby. Another person that Ralph is very fond of. They were able to track her down. They were able to track them, her, them, him, how, you, Pim Pam. They were able to track Pim Pam down by pictures they posted of their hotel room multiple times. Now I'm on the purple platform. I gotta be careful, guys. Now, guys.
Look, are you gonna talk one at a time, or do we want to just yell? I mean, I can yell. Nobody can yell louder than me. We can go one at a time, or we can yell over each other, one or the other. I mean,
Sure, yeah, I like
no one can yell louder than me, baby.
I mean, I'm fine with that, but
why are you?
Wings is like, why are you in Mexico? What the f is that?
Do you know how many times Boogie?
How do women even find themselves involved with them? Money.
And
yeah, I was once suicidal. Another thing I overcame.
The Reddit.
Something else I overcame.
Did you overcome it?
We haunt each other all the goddamn day.
Kerful's individual is fucking nuts. Yeah, they're canceled now.
Suicidal right now?
Let's say they decided to simp for Vosh and his force porn.
Yes, that's something else I got.
What do you say?
Want to make a month's worth of rent, Ralph?
How did this? Well, I'm 180 pounds, Boogie. I'm 180 pounds.
Congratulations.
All right, let's get to the origin. I want to get to the origin. Pounds, Boogie. You're 404 pounds, you fat. I'm 180 pounds, and I'll beat you. I'll beat you and Wings in the same fucking night.
Is this really an accomplishment? Neither of them can barely walk. Like, the thing
Ralph
I
is
don't even
fat,
know
but
if
he's
that's
not fat
possible for
as
Ralph.
Boogie and Wings. And he
I think
did
Wings
lose
would
weight.
actually dummy him,
The pictures
to
are
be
out there.
honest.
But I think he was already getting it back by this point.
Never get the chance, Bill Ralph, because again, like I
In
told
the
Trap,
same
you gotta
night,
be
I
somebody,
will fight
Ralph.
you first because you're the easiest, obviously.
You gotta
I
be
want
somebody.
you for the warm up.
You gotta.
I
If
will
you want in
beat
the
your
ring with me, you
ass,
gotta.
and then
You
I'll
gotta
beat
be
Wings'
somebody.
ass in the same
Yeah.
goddamn fucking night.
Yeah,
Doubtful.
well, you have to
Makes you
be
that
somebody to
confident.
get that chance, son.
And this,
Ralph, why do you want to fight these guys? Ralph, why do you want to
because
fight
I don't
these
like
guys?
because they're fake and they're boring, Keem. I mean, look, just listen to me come on the show and liven it up immediately.
Because you're you.
He says this, right? And it's like, well, Ralph,
You're just a liar. You got the energy, but you're a liar. You just make up shit.
Ralph's had his chance.
Or you just act like a straight
He's
hypocrite.
gonna bring it up right now.
People laugh at you, Ralph.
Crazy.
Nuts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Both these guys suck. You guys are talking about aliens like you're fucking George Norrie or some shit. Like, what in the most boring fucking content I could ever fucking imagine. Because you didn't want to acknowledge
Ring it up, Ralph Dub.
all the Ralph Amels in the chat. I would whoop both you fat motherfuckers.
Yeah, all two of the Ralph Amels in the chat there.
Night.
Yeah,
I
last I
would
saw
whoop
him doing
you.
about 10
And then
times
I'll
what
fuck your
you are right
bitch.
now, bud.
And then I'll fuck your bitch right in front of you.
Ralph, what makes you think you can beat me up?
I mean, video evidence. You can't even hardly walk.
The video evidence suggests you would
I
lose,
realize I
Ralph.
just fought Boogie like
You
6
fought
months ago.
Boogie.
Right?
Wings,
Okay,
you
but
fought
there's
Boogie.
video evidence me
Wings,
fighting
wings,
in a
wings,
ring.
wings. Wait.
Ralph, you lost to a autistic girl who's 5'2".
Yeah.
Ralph's lost every fight
he's ever been in.
ever seen.
Maybe
him in.
you want
He's
to talk
not
about pictorial
won
evidence,
any of the
Ralph?
Fights or physical confrontations he's ever had.
Now, at least Wings won something.
Why is like Ralph pretending he's this
Tough guy. He's not.
It's so cringe,
He's
man.
so-
Because they know they know as much about Ralph as Ralph knew about Boogie or Wings.
Like almost 40 years old. You're not a contender.
Yeah, Nurgle, but that's not unique. That's not a unique Ralph or male opinion. Anyone who's ever watched that fucking podcast thinks they're
Think about what
boring.
you said. You fought Boogie.
Want to talk
Okay,
about
I
boring? Go
understand
watch the
that, but-
kill stream. It's not a unique take, Ralph.
Boogie can barely even
Local
move. I think he threw
podcast
like
is
5
boring, bro.
punches the whole
Everyone
fight.
thinks that.
Do you really think that's what it's going to be if I was in the ring?
The whole show is Keen coping about how it's not boring.
Faith Vickers. What
We
about
have a real show here,
Adrian
guys.
Blair?
Oh shit, they said Adrian Blair. I forgot Boogie did that. I guess Boogie did do his homework.
Look at Ralph's face.
He's not happy
He's
about
like,
that.
He's like, that's legally
He has to cut. I can't legally.
Ralph started
speak
cucking
on
here.
that.
I'm not allowed to legally speak on that, man.
Ralph thinks like, everyone's like, oh, Ralph, though. He's like, no, Ralph, because he's loud and just hollers, doesn't mean he wins. Like, just,
Yeah,
like, undercutting
exactly,
him,
Worski.
like,
Worski's right here. Just because you holler don't mean you win.
Ultimately, like Ralph is actually like an A-log in this moment where he's going after Boogie
I keep
and
missing
Wings
those
to try
crates.
and pretend that he's better than them.
His
But
energy
as it
straight
goes on
dies
and on,
as
it
soon
just
as he says
reveals that
Adrian
he's
Blair.
below them.
It's actually kind of comical.
He's on the same level or worse
lower.
than them.
Yeah.
He just belongs in a carnival sideshow, freak show, bum circus. Like,
What about Amanda Morris? I heard they beat you up pretty bad, huh?
Well, I'm not going to talk about any of my
Belted.
females.
I don't know anything. I know nothing
I have
regarding
things going
those
on. I
people.
can't talk about certain people, but you know, you can lie about all the money you spent on hookers.
He's thinking of shit to say. As if Ralph doesn't pay. As if Ralph didn't just exit a relationship because he paid an escort with counterfeit Mexican pesos.
You can lie about being broke. You can threaten to kill yourself in my DMs. You can talk about how your daddy packed you up.
The emblems.
Whoa! It's a Kyungun raid with a party of 7. As I continue, the Crash Team Racing madness. Big ups Perez and Air. He is the Ralph Mill. No law can hold him back. Yeah, we're catching up with the Kino Casino here. Hello, Jezzy and Air and everybody else coming in. This is Ralph versus Boogie versus Wings on a Locale podcast. I'm catching up on the Kino Casino clip channel. Hello, Dwight Race. If anyone wants to shut down Ralph, just mention the kryptonite name to Ralph. Bro, it's not even like there's one kryptonite name. Ralph will shut up if you say Faith Vickers, Amanda Morris, Adrian Blair, whatever, Pantsuela. He'll shut up if you mention Pantsuela at this point, probably. Anyone he's been in a relationship with, he will clam up and lose all energy. If you want to shut up the hollering hog, just mention any of these women to him. I can't necessarily speak on those matters, therefore, you lose. Anyway, next subject.
You were
Big ups, Dwight.
molested. It's not really the W you think it is, or the L for him. And by the way,
I spoke about this too, but the reason he makes fun of Boogie getting molested by his father, apparently according to Godwinson, this is because Ralph was molested by his mother from a young age. Now, of course, I sympathize with that. You know, that was before Ralph became the Memphis Monster. But Godwinson alleges that this is true, that Ralph poured his heart out to him in secret. And now that Godwinson has snaked him, he revealed all these secrets about Ralph. And Ralph didn't seem too happy about that. So if you think it's very odd that Ralph is like kind of like looking for shit to aim at Boogie, he's looking for ammo, and he decides to bring up the fact that Boogie was molested by his father, which to begin with isn't even an own. It's just mentioning a thing that happened to Boogie. Like, how was that? How was that? Boogie was like a kid or something. How was that an L? How was he supposed to fight off his daddy? Yeah, no one deserves that, especially before they become the monster. But the fact that Ralph is using it as a cudgel here, when apparently the same shit happened to him, is very telling.
it's crazy because Ralph himself was molested
by his mom.
By his mom, according to his closest confidants and friends.
Yeah, he
multiple people, not just Godwinson.
He cried on the phone for hours about how his mom used to diddle him. So it's just him projecting his own like pain and hang up. Well, but you was molested.
And those revelations happened not too far from when this call happened. So it was probably fresh in his mind.
He's like, are you really want to go there, man? What's wrong with you? This isn't normal. Like, it's not, you're not going to get like a mainstream audience.
I feel less bad for the mom of the dialysis thing now. I mean, that was still a shitty thing for Ralph. Look, the whole Ralph brood is shitty.
Off on the kill stream. You said on the kill stream.
Ralph's mom did that, and Ralph's dad gassed puppies. Remember the gassing puppies story where Ralph cooked Papa Ralph, Ronnie Ralph cooked puppies in an oven to keep, because he thought it would keep the puppies warm? Do I need to tell that story again? Which Ralph inadvertently confirmed when a childhood friend from Catholic school brought up the story to him. Ralph's dad cooked puppies in the oven on accident because he was trying to warm them because the mom died or something. And in a separate occasion, Ralph choked another dog by hanging its leash over a chair. And these were two separate stories, I believe. And the childhood friend from Catholic school recalled this, and Ralph inadvertently confirmed the story by getting so pissed at this dude that he aired out that childhood friend's dirty laundry, whatever dirty laundry he could remember, on the very same show that he learned about that. So the whole Ralph brood is full of Memphis monsters.
That your daddy you off.
Yeah, I got molested, Ralph. That's a thing that happened.
Yeah, like what's Boogie supposed to say?
You were live on the kill stream. In order to get sympathy, because
right here, I got molested,
was slapping you around like a bitch.
Yeah,
you had Boogie on to make money.
You off on the kill stream.
You brought Boogie on to make a quick buck, passion or a paycheck.
Guess what? My daddy never me off. But
your mom did.
And your dad can't because he left. Listen here, I'm a winner because I wasn't molested. And you were. This is insane.
Boogie. Congratulations. That's another thing.
You know what? I wouldn't let that happen. I wouldn't let that shit happen. You let it happen. I'm
Control over that when you're a kid.
What does Ralph even mean?
Stab his dad, like, come on.
Yeah, like,
So
what
you
is Ralph's
enjoyed it.
implication? He wouldn't let that happen? Ralph would stab his dad to prevent his dad?
Been able to fight off a fully grown man and killed him, even though he was your father.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, you a little bitch.
Parse through what Ralph is saying. He's making fun of Boogie because little Boogie couldn't fight off his father?
Well, Gorgoth points
I wouldn't have let that happen. I wouldn't have allowed it.
Apparently, fucking Ronnie took a hammer to Ralph's kneecap.
Yeah, it's true. You would be.
Did you enjoy it, Boogie? Boogie. Hey, Boogie. Hey, Boogie. Did you enjoy it? Just admit it, man.
I don't know. Did Faith Vickers enjoy it? Did Adrian Blair enjoy it? Did Amanda Morris enjoy it? Is that how you keep me in the bullet?
Look at Ralph. Look at Ralph ignore it.
Ralph does want to die, so.
Ralph,
did you enjoy getting hugged by your girl?
This rules. It's like everyone that we don't like is just
all hollering at each other.
It's really good.
Friend 3 days ago.
It's very fucked up and desperate. Yeah, let me just bring up your trauma, bro, and act like it was your fault, and then flex on you over it. This is Ralph, guys.
It's like, I don't want to listen to this, but hopefully I need a brew.
And Keemstar just walks away. Very understandable.
And you admitted it on my show to try to get sympathy.
You had him on the show to make money off of his sympathy.
To take, like, to own somebody by pointing out that they were molested.
You knew who Boogie was when you got him on the show. You knew that bitch was gonna cry about something. Shut up.
Why don't you point out if, like, his career has failed, he's crying. There's so much to go off on Boogie about, like, you can't lose the weight, you're a grifting scumbag, begging, liar,
Yeah, of all the things to go at Boogie for, I don't think anyone's ever said, you were molested by your daddy. What couldn't be me? Like, what the fuck?
Don't you think that's something to talk about?
It sounded like he was doing you a favor, Ralph. He came on your show and gave you content.
Yeah, and he got mauled.
Like right now, I'm being unfair.
And he also
you can't
said,
talk about anything.
and he also said,
It seems like this is one of Ralph's personalities right here. It's this guy, the confident, but as soon as it's off, it's sad.
He also said the Nazis did some good things and they made some great medical discoveries. Also, he said on the same show.
Boogie did say that, to be fair. Boogie did say that. I got no comment.
Because he's hurt the most by Sandra diddling him.
Yeah.
So he has to go after this guy for his insecurity. And who even knows about
Well, that's why he was after me for doing drugs, right? Yeah. I'm off drugs, but he knows.
Of course, it's so good to get right once you get the hang of it.
It's painful that he can't quit the drugs, so he attacks me.
Oh, update from Swarm Soda. Bossman Jack just lost it all.
Again?
Right, so he goes after me for that. He goes after your weight because he looks in the mirror and has like the most disgusting body ever. You are at least like a normal big guy.
Yes.
No, you are. You're a big guy, but your stomach.
Not bifurcated
but your
yet.
stomach is like Buddha. It's
Yeah,
like
it's
I got hit too many times by the traps.
His is like wrinkled and f***ing.
Yeah, Boogie with the triple shot there.
Boogie is not the brightest.
Majestic body.
Yeah, the majestic body of PPT, huh?
Bulb in the box, Wings.
I'll give you credit for that one. That was true.
Yeah, you did.
The worst thing Boogie's done hasn't come close though to anything Ralph's done, really.
10 subs, I'll open up the robe. Another 10, and I'll put it back on.
What's Boogie's biggest crime? He's boring?
Last night during Pal World, Ashton, we were donating so much money for him to put on and stick on and off his shirt.
I ended up wearing 2 shirts at once. Because every 10 subs, I'll put another shirt on.
Well, I didn't get molested.
I didn't get molested. Well, we just heard last week from your best friends you did them.
Yeah,
something like that.
Man, if only Boogie had known about that. Should have brought that shit up.
This, folks. The team up the sector deserves, folks.
Well, he's really bad with money, but that doesn't hurt anyone else. Rob's all about hurting other people.
When someone is settled or played out, move on. He still cries about us every day, by the way.
Even his girlfriend, if Boogie dies and like, she can just go back home.
It is what it is. Just be a man and move on. Hell, you and I are even cool now, Fiza. It's weak to keep this shit going forever just for money. And RPG goes, totally agree. Unlike Judas, you're a talented showman.
What?
Who can provide
That's a good
entertainment
Beezer
with or
impression by
without drama.
PPP there.
Even when our beef was at our worst, I couldn't deny that. Haters will never admit it, but there's a reason you're still going strong after all these years.
And follow up
DSP
interest,
moment.
He posted that one there.
Holy cow.
Ash, look at this.
Is this Teddy Feezer's red pill glazer?
Hey, look.
They're glazing each other.
They're glazed, dude.
It's glazed, buddy.
Oh, I did hear that, RRU.
Alright. We'll move on to chat one second.
Yeah, Boogie helped out people. You're right, Aqua. He got an escort to see the error of her ways.
No. He said medical discoveries, Wayne.
And it paid for her college.
So what?
No. He wasn't talking about V2 rockets.
I was turned out that Nazis
I understand that, but I don't think he's trying
I'm not twisting what he's saying. No, he was talking about medical discoveries. He was.
Imagine being king and having the balls to leave Ethan Ralph on your live YouTube show alone and step away.
I can't believe he did that to me.
That is it. You can just go.
It's basically him just washing his hands of low-cal podcasts. Like, he doesn't give a shit if it lives or dies.
Talking about V2 rockets.
I understand. I'm about to talk about medical discoveries. Like, but what you're trying to twist it as is he's saying Nazis are good people because they made medical discoveries.
No, I didn't say.
Yeah, that's not what you're trying to. That's what you literally said. It's not what you literally said, Ralph. But Jordy's right. That's what you're trying to say. You're trying to say Boogie said the Nazis were good people. That's literally what you're like. Well, let's just cut the custard. Like, that's what you want to say. You want to call Boogie a Nazi supporter. If not outright Nazi. So since the guy streaming on fucking Cozy or whatever.
Because you don't have
the guy who's in bed with actual Nazis and white supremacists. The Mexican leader of the white race, quite literally.
He came on my show. He voluntarily said that. He voluntarily said that his dad.
Nah, you voluntarily gave him a platform. Someone called Right Wing Watch. What are you doing, Ralph? Why are you hosting all these Nazis?
He jacked them off. I mean, nobody made him say these things.
Why are you mad at him for giving you?
He was in my DMs, like threatening suicide. I swear to God, I have at least 50 DMs of him threatening suicide.
I'm suicidal, Ralph. What are you gonna do? I'm suicidal. That's you being right about me.
Well, you should have killed yourself.
Instead of wake up, it's 2015. Teddy, wake up!
I don't even know what Ralph's point is. It's like
he has no
Boogie supports
point.
The Nazis
He's an
or whatever.
idiot.
But isn't Ralph like
the white nationalist show? That
yeah,
literally.
He's like, I've done more for white people than anybody. So like, is
Ralph has said that. Ralph says he's done more for white people than most white people.
I am a white nationalist show. That's what he said.
Yeah. Andy Warskin is gifted a sub.
Let's go, Felton, etc.
Ralph is on record saying if you think he has a white nationalist show, that's probably fair. What does it say about him?
You talked all that shit about fucking Trap Daddy's wife earlier. You should be the one in the goddamn casket. You
I'm out all you motherfuckers.
Not too far away from the casket.
Trap Daddy.
No.
By the way, you're not too far away from that casket, you son of a bitch.
I look forward to you dying in jail.
You're not too far away from that casket.
You know who I support? I support Faith Boogie, I support Adrian Blair. I support Amanda Moore.
I don't care who you support. Support whatever.
I asked to fight Ralph at the event in London,
and I said I would. And I said on my show multiple times that I would. And also, Keem, you know for a fact you lied about me refusing to fight with Boogie. You know for a fact I accepted that.
Keem didn't lie. They're gonna go into this. Keem didn't lie. Ralph's just an idiot.
I don't know if you said it, but Boogie said it.
What?
Boogie said that I refused to fight him.
Never did.
Everyone's like, what?
I said Ralph was gonna fight anyone anyway.
No one
takes him seriously, and nobody hears his cries for attention and money.
It's like Cog going, why am I not on Alex Stein's show? Like,
oh God, I did it.
Yeah, you did.
I'm telling you, that track feels great to do it. Once you get the hang of all the lines.
I didn't refuse to fight Boogie or you. Either one of you fat.
Real good medium track. medium difficulty.
We'll probably hold the event.
Matter of fact, I said I'd vote.
Matter of fact.
That's just the reality, though, right? Well, we're probably going to hold the event in America
Thank you,
or
Congress.
even the UK, and you're not welcome in either country. So, chances of Misfits going to Mexico, I mean, maybe. Maybe.
I don't know.
In the same night.
Thank you for the clip, Jesse.
Yeah, except the problem is the event will probably be held in America.
Wings best trade, he's an asshole. Yeah, I like Wings when he's in asshole mode.
Fucking want it.
See this boogie? I don't know.
We're on Discord.
He's in I call it Conway mode.
I have to turn my video on, but I have my passport sitting right here, buddy. I mean, you
We'll see you in
know.
America then. I guess we'll see you in America then, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you can if you'd like.
We'll see.
Turn your camera
We'll see.
Ralph, you don't have your camera on in Discord.
Well, I'm running a live stream at the same time, so that's a problem. So.
Yeah, see, that's why they got Ralph's perspective, because you don't even see it on camera most of the time from Keem's perspective.
Start virtual camera.
All right, levels start really getting bullshit with this wig out over here.
Yeah, so, well, I'm trying. I didn't expect you guys to let me on, to be quite honest with you.
What happened to the fight that you were supposed to do with... I thought you had a fight that got
I didn't
canceled or
expect you
something.
guys to really let me on, to be honest.
There was a fight where you lied and promised me and Worski $100,000, which is ridiculous. You paid Worski $10,000.
Way more than that.
It's just not even true.
It's not even true.
But, like...
But he... You know, say it was, but it's not.
Shit, Wings says pisses me off because he says it with such confidence.
But it's still
regarding
$10,000
like
more than Ralph.
But it was also hotels. It was more than...
Well, it was hotels.
Like stuff like when he talks about the trolls, or when he just talks about general shit, and he acts like he's an expert.
Sorts of influencers and cool
If it's the latter, I get what you mean, especially when he's outright wrong.
Wiped out all the fuck shit.
Suspect stuff from the past.
And
now
then
it's about
fucking,
boxing.
you know,
so like I feel like it went pretty well.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, like it could have been worse. There could have been nothing.
Yeah.
Like with Ralph, and he could be in Mexico dying alone. In
Anything he says.
Lord Panger.
I mean, you gotta have some confidence if you're gonna stream, right? That's just the Wingo bravado.
Well, you said we were up
for you 100K.
You said it
Yeah,
was
Broken
up
Clock.
to 100K.
Wingo has said some
Make, is
stuff
what you
that's
said.
been correct in the past.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true.
So,
like how, like what Ralph's face here, bro.
But it never even got to the point where there was a contract sent or anything because there was no offer really made because Ralph just bitched out and just wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Well, will Jim say it's okay for me to do this?
Yeah,
Well,
people
because
forget
in
this
the
part.
promotion of a fight,
Ralph
that's
refused to
gonna be
fight
on
Andy
DAZN,
because he needed a
one of the
permission slip
biggest
from Mr.
networks for
Medicare saying it was
promoting
okay,
live sports in
and that
the
Mr.
world.
Medicare was gonna laugh at him for participating.
Not say the hard R.
He said he needed Jim's permission.
Well, he's doing
He
that
needed
right now.
Daddy
That's
Jim's
total
permission
bullshit.
to fight Worski.
I mean,
That's where he gets forgotten about.
Well, it's possible. I mean, goddamn, it's
And
possible.
Medicare, of course, Medicare just laughed at him.
You have zero. You are actually not only.
That'll make no
zero,
sense
you're
because Jim's his daddy,
in debt.
and they broke up,
Right
and he didn't
now,
want Jim to laugh at him
he might be
for
dead
fighting
right
Worski in real life.
Honestly,
And of course, Jim was gonna laugh at that.
Possibility right now. You live in piss a squalor.
Yeah, and then
You have nothing.
And then he got beat up
The
by
possibility. Let's say it wasn't 100, Ash.
Yeah.
30.
Yeah.
K on TV, pay-per-view, 30K.
He'll never
How long till I unlock the stage with a million turbo pads? I think that requires all the relics. So I'm halfway through, Jesse.
Well, the aliens you were talking about land.
But we're gonna do 101%. It's gonna take that much longer.
You guys activated
I'm already
a
halfway
fan
through.
base that were amped up to see a fight like that.
We would make $100,000, and I knew that was trash. And then you said, well, Ralph,
But that wasn't a lie. Ralph said that was a lie, but it was just Keem giving optimistic numbers, assuming they were able to rally out the fans. That wasn't Keem lying. If you did rally the kill stream fan base, maybe you could make that much money. It was him telling you what you could make.
Remember that one episode? I'm like, we hit 100. I was just to be like,
Well, because it wasn't even serious. It's
No.
just like he just wants to have his due diligence, where it's like, well,
I told them.
if there was an
I told them.
article or something came up to where he can go, listen, I told them not to do
I
that.
have the clip.
you know, I have a clip of them agreeing to this or whatever, but that was never actually really enforced. And Ralph just made an excuse because he didn't want to get embarrassed, and he would have got beaten senseless.
Yeah,
he wouldn't have won shit.
Well, dude, that's not
I
me,
literally
man.
told you that you can't say the N-word and you can't say the F-word.
I
and
don't
you
say
immediately said
the
both.
N-word that often. I do say the F-word. The F-word. pretty
Forgot he
often.
said that.
So
That often.
But now watch,
Now he'll say the N-word to get his restreamers banned.
Well, you're talking to Wings and Boogie. Both these guys say the N-word all the time. Keem, there's clips.
Not
of
even
you
2
saying
weeks
the
ago, he
N-word.
got one of his biggest
Keem,
restreamers
one of the most
banned because he
famous clips in
spammed
internet
the
history
hard
is you say
R.
the N-word repeatedly.
Again, 15 years ago, you were saying...
By Ralph's standards, Wings is based.
Like you tattletale.
Hate this tattletale shit. Literally, Ralph is not that kind of person.
Like 10 seconds after I told you can't say it.
Some mean girl shit. You said the N-word.
You know what I mean?
One of these things ain't like the other.
Like,
Yeah,
it's
but you're
not
Ethan
the
Ralph.
same. And,
What?
You know, in the mainstream, which is what you want to be a part of, apparently, Ralph, they don't tolerate it.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? And it's amazing that we were even offered the opportunity to go on with all the history and shit that's happened.
Yeah.
And Ralph, with all that history, they were willing to platform you as long as you just tried to stay somewhat clean for like a couple months. Like, and by clean, it just means like don't say the hard R on your show. Don't do something stupid and end up in a fucking news article.
Yeah, they had too many fuck ups for that.
Like, I can't, you know what I mean? Like, I can't say Keemstar's 100% our guy and super based, but at the same time, he's providing an opportunity for our guys, like Sam Hyde's fighting on that card. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's about as based as you possibly could be, given the circumstances.
You didn't know that,
of having to
Jesse?
work with real money
Jesse,
men
that's required for
and
most of
real
the
people who make
platinums.
decisions. Oh, that's cocked. Well, this is the real world. It's not a fucking fantasy land, you know?
Oh, and by the way, Rodimus Prime says, for someone against snitching, Ralph really does snitch a lot.
He does.
He
Who
is the
snitches
worst.
this much?
I said it back
though.
in 2007. Catch
Well,
me
that's
saying
just
it
not
another time.
accurate.
That's just
I
not
mean, you're just
accurate,
making
baby.
shit up.
You're just making shit
I
up.
start the virtual
It was-
camera, so I should be able to show my screen.
Figured it out.
Now we'll see.
I'm not making that up. Me, you, and Worski were talking
I
about...
did not say the N-word on that
potentially
stream.
setting up a fight.
By the way, I like how, again, the Forrest Gump. I'm the Forrest
The allegation isn't that he said it on that specific stream. It's just that they were asking you to
And
not
at
say the
end
N-word
of
at
the
all
stream,
in the
you
lead
went
up to the
back on the kill
fight.
show, and you
The
started
kill
saying,
show.
The kill show.
Lol.
You know that hurts Ralph the most. He really is felting it.
The kill. I'm gonna call Ralph's show the kill show all the time now.
The N-word and the F-word. You said Keem, and then you started saying that.
I don't recall that. I was basically
When you-
drunk,
when
so
you,
it don't
say
even
the N-word,
matter,
Ralph, Is
really.
it because you're like inebriated or something, like, or is it something you do naturally?
Got blues and goals and moved on with your life.
I've only ever called a white person the N-word, actually. I
Fair
would
enough,
call
Jesse.
you the
Why do you
N-word.
want to say that?
I would call you the N-word.
Why do you want to say the word? What's the,
I mean, does it bother you? Does the N-word bother you?
It's just a word I choose not to use personally, but I'm curious as to why you.
I mean, you've used it. There's
Listen,
footage of you using it.
it obviously doesn't bother any of the guys.
Basically,
that are
Jesse,
in
I
this
gotta
call,
enjoy good
because
Crash
they
while he
all
lasts.
use it.
Yeah.
The thing is, if you want to have
Yeah, mine
a
just broke too. I never
career in
unlocked fake Crash.
entertainment that's not limited to a very specific niche of people.
Yeah.
You can't regularly employ the use of that word. Do I agree with that? No. Like, I think that especially for comedic purposes, it's totally fine to use that word, but it limits your opportunities in life if you use it. And I think that's bullshit, but that's the way it is. And it's not likely to change for a while.
I also think that word could be used. Not
That
only
is
for
some
comedic purposes,
drifting.
But for when you're angry in a car.
Example, so
I sure did. But
There's,
yeah, why do you
footage
say-
there's footage of you using it. There's footage of Wings talking about midgets because they look like 8-year-olds. And
Probably
they,
from
him
a
thinking
Francis
children.
skit. Me just hearing that is probably from a Francis skit.
Oh, you said all these inappropriate things. Yeah, I know. Like, all of us have said this shit.
Yeah.
You're the one who's choosing to be morally offended about it. The only
Yeah.
reason they're not using it, and let's be honest, is for business.
Yeah.
That's it. It's bad business to say the hard R constantly. It just is.
Also, Ralph says the N-word.
Ralph Pearl clutching about the N-word is just ridiculous.
Yeah, and remember, it was just the other day. Harry, you're a white N, right? Here's the thing is, Ralph, like, you're saying it, right? Like, it's a bad thing. But you say it more than anyone. So why would it be a bad
Why
thing?
is it a bad thing?
Man, this whole video is just me agreeing with Warscape.
Hypocrites or whatever. It's
But he ain't wrong.
Yeah, they are. But
who cares?
No one cares.
No one cares.
There's footage of him talking about women with small hands.
OG Crash Street, get the plat relics and that. Probably. I wouldn't mind doing that with the whole trilogy.
Petite women.
And then the remake trilogy on top of that. I started that last year. Just never got back to it.
There's about watching a 14-year-old girl get by a...
You talked about a 13-year-old.
Yeah, he fantasized. And
Yeah,
said
remember
about
the
how
soap
it's
stuff? Robin's done so much worse than all this shit he's laying at Boogie.
The weird soap stuff, lusting after Soph when she was 13
I mean
years
the
old.
one where he was like the blue hair one from last year.
Yeah, no, but he was going along with like the age of consent stuff with Valentes.
He was.
Yeah. He was intimidating a victim.
Less than a year ago, Ralph capped for an actual PDF file. He capped for a PDF file because the person got his Twitter unbanned. He had connections. Ralph capped for him for months. He blamed the victim, saying they were enticing him.
Okay, but what about it?
A horse till she vomited on the horse's and the still in her mouth. All that footage is out there, Wings.
So on Harry Morris's tombstone 4 days ago. I'm gonna on your grave, Harry. Ricada said it was legal. Like, who's he to talk about this shit?
You know what I mean?
This is ridiculous.
It's actual kangaroo world.
It's out there. And you're the sponsor-friendly guy? You're the sponsor-friendly guy?
Hey Ethan, you may not be aware of this, but did you know the chicken didn't actually cross the road? The horse didn't actually walk into a bar. Sometimes people exaggerate.
You're the sponsor-friendly guy. Well, despite what he said in the past, he's trying to make an effort to be sponsor-friendly. And so therefore, he's going to get sponsors.
Yeah.
The reason that you don't have sponsors, Ralph, is honestly no one watches your show. There's no financial benefit to any company to sponsor you.
The kill stream used to be big.
And you do
Universal, baby.
Like doxing, and talking about on people's graves, saying the heart. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
You're right. Like, even beyond the you saying the N-word and being pilled and drunk and all that shit, they're just like, well, what is Adolf gonna sign up for NordVPN? No.
You may not be aware of this, but did you know the chicken didn't actually cross the road? A horse didn't actually walk into a bar.
Ralph doesn't have an argument for this.
Oh, you think he made that up?
For the purposes of a joke.
No, that's not Boogie's point. That's not Boogie's point. How stupid is Ralph?
Are just all fake.
Same reason I say.
I've never said anything.
Ralph is so full of shit.
What a fucking liar.
Ralph is so full of shit.
What a.
He knows they haven't done the homework on him.
To Boogie, be like, here you go.
I mean, listen, like the pedophile jokes, the truth is they were always in bad taste.
Yeah, of course.
You know, but 15 years ago, 10 years ago, it was a bit different. People didn't take it quite as seriously as they do today because we didn't realize just how many sick really were out there, and we didn't have people like Mr. Girl and Vito doing these pedophile jokes,
and kerfuffles and
but they were
tipster.
actually pedophiles getting off on it.
They were like,
you know what I mean? There were stand-up comedians back in the day who did used to do these weird pedophile jokes, and they were always kind of creepy, but people go, okay, well, it's comedy, it's humor.
It's exaggerated. It's so
it's
shocking.
Just, things have changed because we
now
discovered
there
people
are
like Amos Yee, Mr. Girl, Vito, these sick and now I won't make jokes like that.
Yeah, no.
You can't.
Back in the day, you throw a little joke out there, but now it's like, wait, there is.
There you go.
Elephant Mario says those people are usually pedophiles as well, to be honest. Exactly. It's just
was so different 10 years ago, dude.
Leave that subject alone.
PvP words it in a way, Carl, that I can see where he's coming from.
I went back and like
The way DSP frames that argument, he means that like you can just go to Detroit and call people the N-word and you'll just get away with it. But the way PvP frames the same argument, I can level with them. Just because he words it in a way that's not regarded.
Well, this motherfucker was 30 years old.
Yeah, Mr. Girl is quite a character.
The point that I'm making.
If you remember the movie Cuties that everyone on this God Green Earth that isn't a weirdo, that movie Cuties hated, the one that DSP defended, Mr. Girl was the primary guy defending that film. And then he made an unironic song about, it was supposed to be a joke parody song about being a literal PDF file, and then it turned out he was a PDF file. I'm doing the Warski clap here. Whoa! Yeah, DSP defended Cuties. It's a segment lost to time, but I could probably find it.
Why did he say that?
What did he say?
No, it wasn't an ardent defense, Bean. It was more one out of ignorance and a desire to be a contrarian.
Some of us mature at different ages.
Probably made that joke when I was a teenager, for sure, yeah.
First doubled down, but then retracted it later.
Okay, it's not 30. Some of us mature at different ages. The point that I'm making is
But yeah, so DSP did defend Cuties for a time.
Oh, okay, big difference. Oh, okay. My mistake. He was 26
Don't
years
speak if you don't know anything. It's something that still applies to DSP to this day.
And now he ended up in the darkest parts of the internet. I mean, you said on air,
it's just like how he responds to stories now. It's just because he saw it on Twitter. He talked about Cuties that day because he saw it on Twitter.
Struggling and f***ing ranked in Call of Duty than you do in your kill stream.
Kill stream. I'll make more views than you on your kill stream. The kill show.
It's true, Wings does.
He does, yeah.
It is true. That's right.
Now, who cares about the viewer numbers? Remember when it used to be thousands watch me each night?
He said the other night, he goes,
the earliest Rafa Mail flexes were on Tonka, and how much more views he would get on the kill stream compared to the Kumite. Rafa's always been about view numbers.
It was a bad idea because that would have revealed your real number. Yeah. But that was including all the A-logs.
When he was feuding with Donga, he would get people asking him to go on the Kumite to fight with Donga. And he's like, no, I'll talk to thousands of viewers tonight on the kill stream. Non-central.
No, he's seething.
Getting made fun of.
Sure.
Dude, you're pretending that we're pedophiles. That's not making fun of
I'm not pretending anything. There's clips all over YouTube of you
that doesn't make you a fucking pedophile.
Whatever your stance on Wings and Boogie here, Jordy's right, and that Ralph is just pretending.
Pretending anything. There's clips all over YouTube of you talking about watching child porn.
That doesn't make you a pedophile.
Okay, talking about child doesn't make you a pedophile. Talking about watching child. Okay, talking about child doesn't make you.
Takes off the shades.
Look at that dead.
I can't take Ralph serious here because he knows he's bullshitting. He doesn't believe in anything that he's saying.
This is good shit.
You know what makes you a sex offender, though? Revenge porn.
Oh,
no, it doesn't actually.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, you're convicted of that shit.
No, it doesn't.
You live in Mexico.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, you live in Mexico.
A week after this, Ralph lost his co-host because he called him a nonce, not knowing that nonce in the UK referred to PDF file. The co-host had enough and stood up for himself and left the show, and Ralph was deprived a co-host. And then to apologize, Ralph was like, did you really take me seriously when I called you a PDF file? Did you really think I was being for real? Did you really think I was being serious? So just rewind that and apply that logic here. And it's like, Ralph, do I really take Ralph seriously here? I don't. No, I think he's just being a character. I think Ralph thought he could get booted off at any minute, so he just decided to rally off all the bullet points about Boogie and Wings he could care to remember.
Yeah, child support.
Just remember.
Wait, no, you said this like 12 years ago. All right, well, Ralph, you said this yesterday.
You don't have to be a feminist to think that you should pay child support.
And now we're calling
for your
Boogie
children.
a feminist.
Or support them in any way, or like visit your children or take care of them.
He calls Boogie a feminist, but then the next week breaks up with his escort and then writes her a poem.
It's not really a feminist
So stupid.
Are you a big feminist now? Who gives a f about revenge porn?
I believe if you make.
What? I don't understand how it makes you
The
a
courts care
feminist
about revenge porn.
to not want like revenge porn posted of your daughter or something like that by her boyfriend. Like,
Yeah, that was
it's
a
just
mad
fucked
cope
up
by Ralph right
mentality.
here.
Such a.
Has no empathy. He doesn't think to himself, well, how would I feel if it happened to my daughter Rosie?
No, of course not.
Because he doesn't give a shit about his daughter or about anybody else.
And that's why he's able to say shit like that.
He cares about himself. That's it.
He cares about the goal.
God bless the goal.
The Memphis Monster, baby.
Who gives a f about revenge porn? I'll say that live on air.
What about your kids?
Revenge porn shouldn't even be a thing. That's a feminist scam.
Feminist.
How is it a feminist scam? Ralph hasn't cared about attacking feminism since 2016.
What kids?
Now his children don't exist.
Low libido.
Did you hear that? He just memory hold his own children. His children do not exist to him. All two of them.
Even one of you motherfuckers can't even have kids. Boogie can't even. You were just talking about your low libido the other night. You motherfuckers can't even reproduce.
Come here for a second.
He'd rather talk about Boogie's libido than his own kids.
Hold on a second. Come here. I need to see your reaction on camera real quick, okay? Okay, come here real quick.
Ralph's getting old. But how do you let Boogie and Wings felt you?
It's a pretty sizable destruction, I have to say.
Yeah,
it's
like
an MAF. Like, there's so much material for them all to go at each other with, and Wings and Boogie don't even know the lore of Ralph. Ralph knows like
That's
every
the
little
only thing
about
here
them.
that's given
They
Boogie
know,
and Wings
like,
trouble.
one or
They didn't come
two
prepared,
Ralph facts.
but Ralph kind of did.
And they still are fucking holding their own, if not.
But they're not
beating
doing
them. I mean,
bad.
there really are no winners here. You know what I mean? It's all losers.
But that is also true. They're all losers in the end.
Like, there's no winning this battle for anybody here.
Ralph wants to know. Can I f you?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Oh no, you brought the girlfriend over. He goes, can I f you? He goes,
The Boogie flex.
look at Ralph's face here.
How about Ralph bring his escort on screen? Oh wait, she's in another fucking town.
That whole time.
There you go, Ralph.
Oh wow, yeah, you're Down syndrome looking. You look like you grabbed her from Arkham Asylum, by the way.
Arkham Asylum. What?
He'll proceed to say that
Who
joke like
looks
3 more
Harley
times.
Quinn, or- I don't
Is
know.
that a bad thing?
And don't people like Harley Quinn and Poison
You need to
Ivy?
get to spend his money at the escort.
Yeah, you look.
Oh my god, and Wings comes in. It's like, look, yes, what?
You're basically saying she looks like a supermodel, right?
Like you grabbed her from Arkham Asylum. She looks like.
Yeah, say the worst, the bad joke a second time. Look at this, Ralph.
She has Down syndrome. Boogie. Yeah.
The girl's there. He doesn't have to travel to the most dangerous city in Mexico.
Ralph's winning here. Don't worry.
He's winning. He's winning.
I love this
The
acting.
dog is saying please. The dog's saying please. No, don't touch him.
You're
Please
over
get
here
away.
Yeah, if you're ever,
Please get away. Don't do it. You know better
if
than
locals
this
are ever
woman.
arguing
Please
with
get
each other,
away
they need
from
to
him.
read each
The
other's
dog is
KF
trying
threads
to
before they
save
start the
her.
fight.
She won't listen. She won't listen because she's a clown whore.
Get him, Ralph.
What he said?
Who gives a f? I pay taxes too.
No, you don't.
The
We know from
biggest
Harry you
X.
haven't paid
The
over 5
biggest
years.
X.
Shut up.
I'm in Mexico.
Because that ain't going to your, they ain't going to your kid. Are you
I
ashamed
pay
that her
taxes
father
in Mexico.
can't even get-
I pay taxes in Mexico.
Rob doesn't say if they're going to the
I pay child
kids.
support as well.
Rob doesn't say they're going to the kids.
Mexican tax collector's gonna come for Ralph. And that will be a sad day at Casa de Gano. I'll tell you that right now. Hey, Gringo, you have any taxes that are owing?
The Casa, dude.
Well, because you understand, as an American citizen, right, he is bound to pay U.S. taxes on all income, even if he's living in another country.
Yeah,
That's fucked up.
So he has to pay both U.S. tax and Mexican tax because he's a resident of Mexico. So he has to pay double tax.
Double tax and the child support.
He's
It's over.
like he's
Maybe it's time to move back to the U.S., buddy.
And all the back taxes. Well, nobody really knows.
back
It's
taxes needs to be
it's
moment.
almost an unprecedented level of deadbeat.
It's like a bomb that you don't know when it's gonna explode, right?
The mega evolution of a bomb.
It's like a mystery timer.
Well, CKM Chain Gang for Life, he was making over 100K a year for a long time. He actually was. But I don't know if he is anymore.
No, I would say he was. No.
Yeah, he was.
But
it's a cult to say otherwise. I mean,
Well, the only year he was making that amount of money, if anything, 2019 maybe?
Ralph would go consistently live 5 days a
2018?
week, and it adds up. Like 200 a day, 300 a day. Those groypers sometimes giving him dirty money.
True. Yeah, fair enough. You're right.
Ralph, there's a huge part of
None of your goddamn business.
I mean, back in 2018, he was making that for sure. How is revenge porn a scam?
That's
Grass Ninja.
Ralph, there's a huge part of your career online that I really just
The platinum with 2 seconds to spare.
And then, but go ahead, repeat that.
We got pauses for super chat. He's got pauses for
Modern Boogie always remind him, telling his old audience, just get rid of your southern accent if you have one. Fuck you, baby, I'm about to holler. Fuck you.
Shut up, Boogie. Like, this show's grime.
Going through and you getting arrested.
Bums have no other option but to dance.
I agree,
with
anything.
Ralph for nickels. Imagine like debating Ralph and debasing yourself like this for less than $1,000 a month.
Is based there.
Bitty bitty bum bum.
I really don't know the story, and I'm actually curious.
Well, I can't talk about certain things because of court.
I can't talk about things pertaining to the courts or courtly matters.
An order in court prevented me from talking about certain people.
Who cares? You're in Mexico. They can't get you, Ralph.
I can't break that order.
You cuck into the judge. You cuck into the courts, Ralph.
Personal life.
You cucking out, baby.
He's just like, yeah, I'm getting sued.
Sounds to me like you're cucking, Ralph.
No illegalities, but going through some.
No illegalities.
I'm totally innocent.
Issues that haven't been dealt with, unfortunately. And so
saying, will we play Sector Jeopardy after this?
Yes.
Yeah, right after this, we'll play that, then we'll come back with the game stream for a bit.
We'll hang out.
Yeah, we'll hang out for an hour or two.
It'll be fun.
Can't actually talk about those. And
a lot of people
say, or what?
We better beat that first boss.
Say that you're. A lot of people say you're a sex offender because of.
He is. Legally.
A normie watching this show.
You can call him a sex offender and it won't be defamation or slander or whatever the fuck the term is.
You never want to hear.
I know they're all those are two different things.
Drama or something. Is that true?
No, that's not true.
No, it's not true. It's not.
You're not
Revenge porn is nothing.
Contest to illegal release of imagery or some fucking bullshit.
No contest.
That's not like not found not that is not found not guilty. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't found not guilty.
Virginia. And so that's not a sex offense.
So you didn't have to register.
No, I'm not a registered sex offender at all. No.
Okay. That's what a lot of people said.
Well,
that's so good. Okay, well, it's what a lot of people say.
Everyone says it. Like,
I mean, look it up. It's not true.
Yeah.
So.
A
lot of people say a lot of things, but
true.
Let's look it up. Let's find out.
I mean, there's a sex offender registry, and I'm not on it. So
yeah, you may not be on it yet. Let's wait here. See how it plays
Damn,
out.
Boogie, what is the claws on Boogie this stream?
Yeah, well, I might be on a sex offender list, but you was molested. Wow.
Trying to dig him molested, but thank you for.
You know, you got molested when you were a kid. You know that makes you a lot more likely to molest other children.
Oliver Ralph is an alt-right.
That makes you a lot more likely to molest children in the future.
Jordy just decides to go Google Ralph.
Him on the registry and is reading it out.
You got exposed. No, I'm not a registered sex offender. I mean, that's just not true. That's just absolute slander.
It's absolute slander if you wanted the truth.
It's happened yet, but we'll see how it plays out.
I mean, that's just absolute slander. Boogie knows slander. He knows I'm not a registered sex offender.
Yeah, like I'm taking
Wings is looking it up.
Let's see how it plays out. Let's see how it plays out.
What do you mean see how it plays out?
Oh, shit. What do you mean see how it plays out? Oh, no.
I don't think all your court troubles
Means the
is
same
done. We'll
thing
see
you
how it
meant to
plays out.
Boogie when you said he's likely to molest children himself because he got molested.
The same time.
Probably the same thing you were saying. He means the same thing that you were trying to imply there, Ralph.
I'm not a sick fuck. I'm a married man, dude.
Who gives a f? That's the dumbest thing you ever did.
What's on my list? My list?
Your what?
That was the dumbest thing you ever did? It's like, well, Ralph, because he knows. He's fucked.
You said you never consummated your marriage, by the way, Wings. Is that true?
Okay, Kelly, come here.
Uh-oh.
Bring her in.
Are you afraid of a real woman? I just bring her in.
Jordan gonna have to go widescreen.
Well, that's not what she said.
Oh my god. Like, what is...
Oh, I love this course for drifting so much. This is another course that feels so right when you get the drift lines in order.
Anyway, like, honey,
I like how Ralph is just affirming Jordy. Yeah, bring her in. Bring her in. Bring this fat hog in
Not what you
here.
said in Snapchat.
I would love to see Ralph yell at DSP and demand him to bring Ket in. Wheel that horse face in, baby. I want to see her.
You know what's funny? Oh my god. Ash, you know what I just realized? Keem has his girlfriend.
yeah, who's way hotter than any of Ralph's
My wife loves me. We live a happy
girlfriends
life. That's not what she said to me on the text message last night, Phil. She didn't say that to me.
Alone in his shack.
Let's go, Felted, etc.
So stupid.
Oh my god.
Was that 5 years ago? I think that was not 5 years ago. Oh, so you constantly your wife, is that what you're saying? You just the other day I just watched a video of you talking about how low your libido is and how
Who cares how often he his wife?
That's fucking gay.
It's none of your business.
High school, bro.
Oh, I missed the Tiger Temple CTR challenge. I gotta go back for that.
Oh, well, you only your wife 3 times a week. I'm the 7 times. Like,
Pick up Skokie on the poppy. There he is.
you have a low libido.
But Ralph,
This
that's his
doesn't
shit. His girlfriend
matter.
doesn't live in the same part of Mexico as him.
This doesn't matter.
you can barely even Wings. You literally just said that. You literally just said that. Guess whose libido is not low? The Ralphamel. I sneeze on a bitch and they get pregnant.
The stupidest shit you've ever done, Ralph, right there.
Whoa, look at his face in this moment.
That's a modern art masterpiece.
I mean, he's not wrong.
My libido is not low.
Hey, Ralph, I know you're not on the sex offender registry, but I'm just curious. Were you arrested for disseminating revenge porn in Virginia on August 11th, 2020? In that neighborhood? Or, oh, no, that's the date you shit.
Ralph, you covered up for pedophiles.
He did.
Only $15.
Ollie Alexander.
Has been 3.
All because he got him unbanned off Twitter. He swept it up. He was a Janny.
You covered for pedo.
Last read of $1,027 $5. Ralph, you covered up.
Well, what about
Was I arrested?
No contest? What about January 5th when you played a no contest?
Anyone in chat planning to see the Madame Web movie?
Nobody gives a f.
You can hear the sound of my voice. Dwight Race asks, is anyone in the chat planning to see Madame Web? I've seen a trailer for it, but yeah, I'm not big on any Marvel movie. Don't matter if it's Disney MCU or the Fox side of it. It kind of missed me. I think the last one I saw was Age of Ultron, so that's how far I'm out of it.
Because you did it. I care. I care.
Well, I don't.
I care.
That's why I said that even if they didn't put you on the registry,
On July 24th, 2022, did you call your ex?
That was the interesting, but then I heard they used a lot of AI and it turned me off.
I
don't give a f about a bitch.
It's not good, just seen it. Oh shit.
For being a feminist or
They
not,
fucked up another
is
one,
if you
huh?
even slightly care about any
That's not
woman
surprising.
at any given
It's
time.
it's crazy.
So like, where does his morality even come from?
It's like
What they do wrong.
What about when you did this?
On that image, you have the right to do whatever you want to do with that image.
I know.
Revenge porn is fake and bullshit.
Why do you beat
Well,
women?
it's not. It's a thing you can get arrested for. It is. It literally. It's legit. It's real.
Wait, no. Hang on.
Well, why does he just say he dies? Because it doesn't matter. Everybody knows he dies.
Well, hopefully the popcorn was good at least.
I'm going to put my hand up.
Hey, Morale.
You're not gonna stop.
Dude, there are 60 boxes in this level.
They don't be worried.
Why are you in Mexico? I'm just curious. I have no idea.
Oh, well, I'll just...
Well, you're on a little vacation.
Yeah, I just really like it.
Ralph is not there on a
Place where I can't
vacation.
flush toilet paper. Well,
He's gonna spin some fan fiction at Keemstar.
Why do you beat women?
Ralph,
If it was about the weather, wouldn't he live in Florida or California or Nevada?
A lot of places.
Arizona, some place that's like Mexico.
No
right?
action in a superhero movie?
I don't get it.
Well, Florida has beautiful weather.
Dude, that's like rule number one. How did they get that wrong?
Why are you in Mexico? I'm just curious. I have no idea.
Well, I decided it's a nice place to live here in the Yucatan Peninsula. Merida.
$1.
$1.
He's made $16.
$1.
Merida, Mexico.
Fuck a bitch.
$16 to embarrass himself on Locale Live.
So everybody, I was in the United States in July, and I showed my passport.
Everyone online is saying that you're in Mexico because you're running away from something. Is that true?
No.
Definitely not running away from lawsuits where he doesn't want to be served or anything like that.
I'll be in Mexico City tomorrow.
Child support. The A-logs. No.
I'm gonna have to do a lot of braking on this lap.
Alright, by the way, I'm doing a little traveling, so yeah.
Yeah, he owes money to the Vickers. He crashed with that, had that car crash in Maryland when he was traveling.
It's just
Last I heard, the dude who he crashed is still out for his blood. It's a lot of shit Ralph would be in trouble for. The second he stepped foot back over here, he can't come back.
That was prophetic. Wouldn't you like?
But I think he revealed that he has plans to come back.
It won't be.
Think so? That's what all the dumb say.
When's the next time we'll be back in the United States, you think?
Like Ralph
Shit, come on.
By the way, that
no.
Everyone says the cartel's going to
Dude, this track is so long, I can't remember where I left every box.
Proud about how
7 more to go.
chat is moving. That's his chat.
It better be a generous
beat your
plat.
ass if you step in the ring.
That's
Well,
him
you'll
putting
never
it
have that
back on
chance because you're nobody.
Well, I mean,
I'm a nobody. I'm a nobody, but you brought me on your show because it was terribly boring before I showed you.
Strap on too.
So I'm the nobody.
It was boring and you are an entertainer, Ralph, but not for the reason you think. They brought in Ralph to laugh at you. They brought you in to laugh at you, Ralph, making you put on the clown nose and everything.
Say hi. Or put like a sticker or something.
Well, they're all clowns, really.
There we go.
It's a clown podcast, and they had a clown for a guest star. It makes sense.
That's a fast-moving chat. That's what it looks like.
I'll ring up the Ralph dub for you, Waffles. Don't worry, bud.
Oh, we just barely got the plat.
Fast before I showed up.
Gotta have somebody to make fun of.
When will I be in the U.S.? First off, why would I tell you that in the first place? And second off, whenever I damn well feel like it.
Damn well feel like it means like a couple weeks after this because he recently tweeted that he does intend to go back, and he dared someone to go hunt down and find him.
It's not about what
Someone on
I know.
KF.
It's what the fucking
That'll bode
That's
well.
why you don't want to talk about
Could be
it.
another gut hunt, it looks
no
like.
outstanding charges at all in the United States.
We'll see. We'll see.
Easy platinum, very long course.
Wow.
Well, that was
Lucky for you, you
Ralph
jumped on a
versus
Boat.
Boogie and Wings.
It was good.
It was pretty fun to watch.
It was fun.
I hope you enjoyed your
should
time
enjoy all
out
those
there.
guys getting felt.
They should
It is pretty funny.
just go back to the drawing board with these superhero movies.
Yes.
We are going
Can't wait to see that beat down.
Take a quick piss and do the gaming
I'm only
stream.
good game. I'm gonna order some.
Yeah.
Guys, we'll watch
And he's
this
kind of
and
asking
you'll
for it
see
when he's
this.
outright
It's
telling people to go come down and find him.
Enjoy.
Okay, polar pass. Oh, this bit was good. Sector Jeopardy. Take a look what they made here for him.
Welcome to Sector Jeopardy. I'm your host, Donald J. Trump, and we have a great show ahead of us.
It's the guy.
Tonight we have all the way from the desolate wastelands of Grimsby, UK. Cognificent or Cog Life is what you go by now?
Yeah, just Cog these days. Cheers, Donald, and thanks for having me on. Funny I don't see Ralph here. Must be too busy counting his zannies in Mexico.
Whatever. Next up we have from Chicago, Illinois, the self-proclaimed leader of America First and the savior of all white people, Mr. Nicholas Juan Fuentes.
Thank you very much, Mr. Trump, and it's great to meet you again.
Hold up there. When the hell did we ever meet? I never deal with housekeeping directly.
At Mar-a-Lago, I was there with Kanye West and Milo Yiannopoulos. You know, they had to
ASCP.
smuggle me in since I wasn't technically invited.
The AI is good for
Typical
all of them.
Mexican. Just You hear this, folks? I'm just kidding, Nick. Honestly, I thought you were with Kanye because of some Make-A-Wish scheme. Did you beat the cancer or what happened?
We were there for the Yay 24 campaign and felt it would have been a good move to extend the olive branch and ask you to drop out and become vice president.
That's terrible, Nick. I'm so sorry you didn't beat the cancer. Anyway, our final contestant, all the way from a small law firm in Minneapolis, here to explain
It's
the
Minnesota.
interwebsy, Nick Rakita. Really, 2 Nicks? Was there a 2-for-1 casting coupon, you cheap bastards? Anyway, introduce yourself there, Nick. The Jewish-looking one, not the housemaid.
Yeah, my name is Nick Rakita, and I'm here to talk about...
It's the guy. He's the
Baldo,
one.
Sir, this is a family show. Put your scrotum away. Now on to the show. We have our sector-related categories. The kill stream, the dissident right. Imagine eating this good. Broke Dick Farms.
It's a good
Kimosabi,
variety here in the
and Boulder
categories.
Talk. As leader of the Groyper movement, you get first pick on the board, Nikki.
I'll take dissident right for $400.
This Pakistani influencer was implicated in a scandal soliciting CP from a 15-year-old boy.
This is the person Ralph was defending. He defended an actual PDF file implicated in a scandal because that person got his Twitter unbanned, and that was actually a year ago. Please consider all of that when you hear him go after Wings and Boogie on this podcast here.
Wait, what the f?
Let's see. Who is Ali Jamal? Oh, and for the record, that 15-year-old sounds like a gay slut to me.
Wrong. The answer is Ali Alexander, whom, if I'm not mistaken, is currently working on a documentary about January 6th, and that guy is a pedophile. Me. Cog, you're up. Select a category for a set amount.
I'll take the kill stream, obviously, and for double, whatever the amount Ralph earned on his latest show.
This mineral hunting moment was the biggest W Ralph and the kill stream ever took.
When Ralph found a Zanny bar on the floor.
Wrong, and in future, please answer in the form of a question.
Did you know that Ethan Ralph owes child support to the Vickers?
Don't care.
And now he owes child support for Cozy Rosie.
Why are you
Ralph's
still
biggest
talking?
win was getting blasted off floor Zannies.
Your turn.
Did you know Ethan
retard.
Ralph farted
Shut
on
the
stream?
fuck up.
I won't shut the f up, you're gunt guarding.
Limey bum out of
I'm
here.
gonna get banned
Infect
to
Podium
fight you.
3. Holy shit.
Follow me on YouTube at Cogloif. I'm setting up the new Dono goal.
Anyway, next up we have Nick Rakita. Nick, you awake?
Yeah, what's up?
Pick a category for a set amount.
Whoa, Kimosabi.
Dead air. All right, that's all the time we have for tonight. Come back tomorrow.
Can't even get to
where
answer
we
a
go
question.
Into Final Sector Jeopardy. If this batch of degenerate scumbags don't get arrested first, good night.
Produced by Gabe Hoffman. Big ups. I like that they included that. That was a good clip. They didn't include their reactions though. They were fucking busting their asses off laughing at that. Okay. I'm gonna put another one on and then we'll continue the racing. I got like another world to go. Ethan Ralph copes about beating his quote-unquote girlfriend on Twitter. This is in regards to the Patsuela, the escort. Ah, yes, the Ethan Ralph escort saga. I'm gonna briefly step away to refill my water.
Cog. There's no witnesses to
Give me a
me
second.
abusing
BRB.
her.
Be right back.
Just their bullshit on Twitter.
What's
No,
happening
it's not
here?
their bullshit on Twitter. It's your random fucking woman that you found somehow on Tinder or whatever, paid to be your escort, whatever, Ralph. It just doesn't make sense to most.
Huh. Interesting. Kiroche says this. Cog calls Ethan Ralph out for saying there's no evidence when Pansuela's testimony is evidence. I'm glad Cog agrees that witnesses' statements are valid. Speaking of, Cog's brother said he witnessed Cog raping a 14-year-old. All right, guys, let's get to the actual thing. All right, so this is odd. We start out with like these weird African sounds, like as if he's already escaping from Africa or doing a Twitter space from the back of a truck. Watch this. Is it loud enough? Do you hear that? It sounds like he's in an oil drum already. What the f? It's mortar fire?
Can you hear me now?
Whoa! Have you ever heard anything? Is it loud enough? Whose mic doesn't work? And it sounds like fucking oil drums. Bong, ching, kong.
Give me a thumbs up.
We got some thumbs up in there. It is. Okay, Ralph, they hear you.
So I could have done a stream if I was trying to, like, you know, make money off the
Monetize me beating my wife? I could have done a stream to make money after beating my girl on vacation. I could have monetized it, but I'm such a good man that I didn't.
You know, make money off this, and maybe I will. These people have been after me for 10 years. It's not all the same people, by the way.
Ralph, you're telling me for 10 years, everyone in your life, unrelated to each other, have gone after you. But you're not the problem, right? Oh, okay. No, that makes sense.
But they think they're gonna take me offline, and I'm here to tell you that they won't. They won't take me offline.
Well, you know, jail could.
Now, will I stay here? Will I go back to the U.S.? I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Why would you escape?
This was a
Nothing
solo show
happened,
that
I swear
Worski
to
did because
God.
PvP was out that week.
I swear nothing happened. But I might escape to the U.S.
Hello,
darkness, smile.
Look, you know,
Worski's all right at doing a solo show,
escape
but
to the
it's clear
US
that PvP carries a lot of the energy. But I think PvP would also have run into his own issues if he was to run the show solo. They complement each other, dude. It is the camaraderie of the show, right?
There's no evidence. Nothing new. Yeah, no. It's all bullshit.
I'm going to put my hands on you. And you're not gonna stop me. And if you try to stop me, I'll kill you.
No, but
yeah, let me take a sip of my
there
water.
is no evidence ever. It's all JA, JK. Wait, are there new people in chat right now? Look.
They're blowing up, dude.
Look.
They can't believe it. They can't believe who they're listening to. Oh, I love this course. $1 million?
Ralph doesn't make $1 million. The guys who are new here, Casino Virgins, this is his ex-wife, not the girl he just was accused of murdering. The one before, which was last year. She released this tape that she secretly recorded.
You think you're gonna talk to me like this? You're not.
Now you're probably wondering what did she do to make him so mad? Well, he pees in beer bottles. So instead of like heading to the bathroom like a normal person, he'll take
Wild
his
that he
dick
does
out,
this.
go off camera and urinate in a bottle and leave it. Now
I didn't have the hang time I needed.
Kicked over all the pissed beer bottles and piss covered all over the fucking floor. And he told her to clean it up, and she said no. And then this is what happened. The new viewers are like, "What the fuck?"
Do you understand? Do you understand? Do you understand? You won't talk to me like this. Do you understand?
There's no evidence of me being abusive.
Maybe you're the one with the evidence, motherfucker.
I'm not gonna hurt you. But I'm telling you, you won't talk to me like this. Do you understand? Do you understand? I'm going to put my hand up. And you're not gonna stop me. And if you try to stop me, you understand? Shit to you. Yeah, of course. You're worthless. Put on messes.
Imagine Ralph of all people calling you worthless.
Someone had to mute it. The baby starts crying. It's very dark. Okay, we'll continue. We'll continue.
These people claim things without any evidence, no photographs, no
Yeah, I can't miss a single box on that hop.
Well,
just their bullshit on Twitter. Okay, well, if there's evidence,
show the pictorial evidence. Show it.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, she needs a photograph. Like, as you're trying to murder her, she has to be taking pictures. What?
Where are the injuries?
Yeah, where's the dead body photo?
Because if you had them, you would post them, but you don't have those.
Where's the 8K drone
Show the evidence, Carl. You won't because you don't got it. That's what it is, Carl.
Options right now. Insofar as, you know, just how
your first option, Ralph, should be option 3. Option 2 would be not hosting this Twitter space.
Writing about how they got by the Ralph and Mel.
Wow.
Well,
when all the women you've ever been with have to commiserate, it means you're disgusting. Seriously.
It would be a lot bigger list than that. There would be a lot bigger list than that if that's really what they wanted to get together.
Can't add prostitutes to your list.
I committed no crime here in Mexico. I did not try to kill anyone.
Yeah.
Yet.
At all.
Yeah.
There are no physical injuries at all.
Yeah, you tried. You tried. What a statement. Yeah, you're right. Listen, guys. There's no physical injuries. There's no visible physical injuries on her.
No witnesses at all because these things didn't happen.
Kind of dogmating a Billy Dingus classic here. I'm getting pretty close.
Say whatever the f you want.
These platinums aren't that egregious as I recall.
Okay, why doesn't she just head to the police?
Of course, the last time I played this version, I was Billy Dingus.
No one fucking believes you, bud.
Well, I guarantee you that won't happen because you don't have anything. And, you know, I don't really want to talk a lot of shit, but, like, it's so ridiculous that it does actually...
2 hours later.
I could get a lot more graphic. But, you know, one morning was a lot different than the evening. Let's just say that. And you know, making threats.
Hey, I gotta do that jump again to hit that 2-second box.
You know, judges down here and what's.
It is fun. It is very fun, Parma.
Shut it down. So
you'll get carpal tunnel if you play it though.
She knows politicians and judges? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they all hired her services. Hack.
Okay, so what did you do? Yeah, Ralph's
big up seal.
Done. Ralph is actually done. It is over. Shut it down.
Angered the wrong people, baby.
To me. Well, you still have to have evidence, and I'm still a United States citizen, so nothing that's been said about me is true at all.
Someone in the chat's just doing this. That's right, Ralph. That's right. It's not true. This makes you look way worse, bro.
But what has been said is completely untrue. And the fact that you would team with Faith Vickers.
I have to restart there because I needed to hit that 2-second box. You get one
I was about to
chance.
say the same thing. That says
Shame, because that was a good run.
That needs to be said. That you're insane. That you're crazy. That you deserve
When
to
Worski's
be
saying you're
put
crazy,
down.
you know it's
Man,
over.
you teamed up with my ex and my ex's ex, or my other ex. You've all teamed up. Sure, I'm innocent. Yeah, that's exactly how it works there, Ralph.
You know, I'm considering a few different things. I'm not gonna lie because it's like, you know, now it's like a sitting target.
But if you didn't do anything, you should be fine.
Target's the right word if the cartel really is after him.
I'm considering a few different things, but what is being said about me online right now is completely untrue. And there is no evidence.
99% of everything that's been said to you
3 minutes for the
online
Sapphire. Who knows what the plat was
has
going to
been
be.
True. Has been proven true. 99% of everything has been fucking proven true.
That it is true, except 2 harpies who I both ran through, talking like they have the fucking evidence. Well, they don't. It's just 2 women.
There you go.
It's just 2 disgruntled women who I used to thinking they have me beat, or thinking that they're gonna scare me or whatever.
Ralph,
They're not gonna
you are
scare me.
scared. Listen, guys, like in Ralph's life now is. We always say it's over, but it's like you live in fear. You're living in beer bottles. You make no money. He's like spent all the money he had left on this trip. He's making it back.
Oh, thank you.
With this
Thank you.
news,
It didn't look like I was gonna hit that.
It's gonna be a shit show. Now Medicare's doing a show on it on Friday. If you missed that, it's gonna be huge.
It was, in
10,000
fact, a
people
huge
watching
show.
are gonna hear about this shit. It's fucking over, bro.
Now, is it worth staying here in light of all that? I don't know. Maybe not.
No!
I couldn't say.
My boost
But,
money.
These people are liars.
We still got it. We can salvage it.
And if they weren't liars,
Well, you don't get all of them, Mr. Pun, but it's more like the platinum overrides the gold and sapphire. So you kind of just like, there's no reason not to always aim for the plat from the get-go.
Ralph is actually the most person in the world. I'm very sure he's the most dumb fucking moron that exists.
Yeah, Ralph's still in Mexico. He said recently, as of this week, that he has plans to come back to the U.S. And he pretty much like goaded a Kiwi Farms user to hunting him down. So he hasn't
kill
changed.
someone like you did to Padsu. And going up in their face.
Welcome,
and
Mr.
shit.
Pun.
Yeah,
Shit.
record your own murder. That's what usually happens.
Oh no, I
Very
forgot about
true.
that box.
if you tried to kill somebody, don't you think you would have a picture of that? Don't you think you would have a video of that? Don't you think it would have?
Ralph's never leaving unless the cartel makes him. He
like
seemed pretty confident in it.
anything
I don't know what
besides
business he
two
has.
Harpies running their mouths. But instead, they had none of that.
We got it.
It's all gossip.
By
And
2
believe
seconds.
Me, I'm the king of gossip. I know how it goes.
And that was with me going in full reverse across the ice to hit that last box.
I've been told by credible sources that there's not really much here.
It's all gossip. It's all fake. It's all bullshit. Like, absolutely.
Much easier than crash bash by a metric buck ton.
But
A
I might
whole
just leave
kilometer.
anyway, honestly, because like
2 kilometers even. 10 degrees of separation between the difficulty of CTR at its most difficult and Crash Bash.
Claudia Scheinbaum, your Jewish
For one, these are platinum relics I can actually fucking earn.
Yeah, people bragging about their family being businessmen. Okay, well, I'm still a United States citizen.
Yeah, but you're gonna pay taxes in 7 years. You are served every fucking day.
I might not be the most favored United States citizen, but what you're saying has no backing and proof whatsoever. It's all a bunch of garbage. It's all a bunch of cat talk. There's nothing there.
Like, yeah, understatement of the fucking of the fucking century. Like, seriously?
Now you can say whatever you want.
Wait, why could you say whatever you want? Like, imagine
You can say what you want. It's not. It's not true though.
Girl, all this shit, all this.
But what do you call it?
stuff.
Slander, Ralph?
And your fucking thought in your head, right? Your fucking thought in your head is to.
Like how this course starts out with the Whopper fruit crates instead of the items.
Say it.
Whoa! Big ups Aqua on the shiver. A Splatfest is on the way this Friday.
That's not how you would react.
And thank you for the lurk, Aqua.
Please, guys, I swear.
Have a good night.
Say it.
But where's the evidence?
Thanks for sticking around, Goob.
Where's the injuries? Where's the...
Here's the funny thing is, Ralph, no one
Here's hoping we
needs
have the game dominated by 6 a.m.
Injuries. No one needs... You know what's funny about this whole situation? Is that
Look,
now,
we're near the end. Come on.
literally anyone can say anything they want about you, Ralph. And they'll believe it. Like, you've hit a level where... First of all, this girl's not
A level of swollen where it's like, okay.
She was obviously with you. She should be the one person who wouldn't lie about you. Why would she, like, join the hate bandwagon? She didn't even watch your show. She couldn't even talk English.
But what about the South?
And she's gonna, like, join on for what? For fun? Yeah, I'm sure nothing happened.
If you try to kill somebody...
Yeah, she's not doing this for clout.
Do you understand what kind of charge that is? You try to kill somebody?
Oh,
This course is so great, Carl. You don't even know. Look at how fast I'm going. I'm dominating.
What, like, that would mean in terms of evidence, in terms
They're
of like,
literally
injuries,
choking
in
on my
terms
dust
of
particles.
just-
She didn't mean you fucking beat her to, like, the brink of death, you fucking boy. She meant that you, like, threatened her, which you've done before.
multiple different factors. Those things aren't true.
They're not true. No, they're not.
And so people can keep saying they're true. Of course, I know my haters, whatever. But it just so happens that they're not true.
All right, we're still in the lead.
Now,
This is the easiest CTR challenge yet.
I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I have a spot in Texas. I have a spot in South America. I could do.
In South America.
Let's go, Felted, etc.
In South America, please. Please, God. Can we get
Let's see if I can make this shortcut.
South America arc?
I cannot.
No, I'm pretty sure he lost that land, Alex. Please. For the love of God.
A lot of different things, but it really is incredible to make these sorts of claims with zero evidence whatsoever, and then threaten about your.
The DGs can only become so swollen. Yeah, I gotta watch out. Oh shit! I almost fell for my own potion.
The Jewish.
I hit that bump too early.
It's always the Jews. Gabe? You there, Gabe?
Yeah, wasn't this the call where Ralph alleged everything happening to him was a Mexican Jew conspiracy?
Say you want
How does that even make
family, but
sense?
they continuously take another pound of flesh from Ralph on a regular basis. Very ridiculous.
Let's go, Felted, etc.
Like, it's like, you're just doing this because of the Jews.
How long I want to speak, because I'm trying to be careful with my words.
You know, like, the innocence is seeping out. Glenmo says in chat here, Andy, you guys
Yeah, we gotta go back to Tiger Temple for that token challenge.
If you
And
can't get Dame Pesos to
I just leave
translate,
Citadel
well,
City.
I'll gladly do it. I speak Mexican. Okay. I mean, I would love to interview her, but I don't think she'll do it. I don't think she'll do it. Honestly, I don't think she wants to be part of
Real
this
Ralph has
world,
taken no
like,
responsibilities for their actions.
Imagine you have to deal with Ralph this entire
According to
time,
Jordy, consequences
and now
have
you're on the
actions,
show.
Pimp. What the?
People want, yeah.
Was he lying?
Right?
And if there was, it would be out there. You understand?
Oh shit!
If they
Jesse,
had
we
the
got a
evidence, it
Slide
would be
Coliseum
there.
open.
There's so much. There's
Go ahead and do it.
too much evidence.
No
about
trophy
you,
or
your fucking
token challenge associated with it. We just got to do the relic race.
Pantsu, Faith Faker, like all these fucking chicks. Listen, if it was 1 or 2 women, maybe. But we know that you're a horrible
1 minute
person
55 seconds for the Sapphire. That's pretty.
So it's not like
that's
you're
tight.
the nicest guy in the world. It's like the f you hit a girl. It's like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Let's go, Felted.
And now you're talking about going to South America?
There are no boost pads on this course.
Please.
Your
Please
only
go to
way
South
to get a
America.
boost is to drift.
They just talk crazy shit and DMs.
Luckily, I did this course pretty recently online on the remake last week, so I still remember the layout.
Let's just be real. Let's just be real. That's the truth. So you have nothing except, you know, 2 women who are mad.
I got a bunch of exes, a lot of exes. And none of them accuse me of murder. They don't all team up like the Avengers, the ex-Avengers, and try to ruin me. They don't all DM each other and go, this guy is fucking nuts. They all don't have restraining orders on me.
They used to f me and now they don't like me. I mean, that's just the truth.
That's every
And I'm
woman you've
trying
been
very
with, Ralph.
hard to be like on my best behavior in terms of commentary, but like.
Oh yeah, Ralph's been a good boy.
That's actually what it is. That's actually what it is.
Yeah, this is Ralph right now.
I'm a survivor.
Gotta get that last box
Sounds
on the
like
last
you're
lap.
having fun, Worski. Yeah, I know. You have to threaten to kill your women, right? Let me text Leon in 1 sec.
Go ahead, Saba.
Listen, bitch. Oh, Salvo.
Ethan.
Listen.
Oh, I
bitch.
forgot Salvo was on this call, and now they're not friends
What's
anymore.
going
Oh, that's
on?
hilarious.
Ethan.
A few weeks later, these guys break up too.
Your girl. What's going on, bud? Everything good?
Well, I mean, a few different things, but what's up?
I don't know. I've been seeing, you know, on Twitter.
On the Twitters, man.
He's like, a few things. What's up with you? Well, I'm kind of on Twitter right now.
Things going down right now. You know, I want to check on my good friend, like Ethan Ralph. How are you feeling? How are you feeling right now? Let's break down
whoa!
Ethan.
Under attack.
Holy shit, I dominated the platinum.
Totally get it.
Holy moly!
Let's break down some walls right now. So, like, you feel totally attacked.
They must have thought the kids couldn't drift in this game. Now, to be fair, it came at the cost of carpal tunnel, but holy, that half a minute, dude.
You're coming across.
That's my best plat time so
Twitter
far.
live in a way that I think a lot of people would understand. Right?
I'm saving that one, man.
You're angry, right? We know.
And that was for a secret course.
There's something like underneath.
No
that.
boost pads either. That was all drifting.
Because like, you know, they'll use that against me if I like go on.
But
here
they
and,
use
like,
everything
start
against
yelling.
you. They use everything.
Well, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Yes, that's
But,
true.
Like, okay. Where's the evidence?
The evidence of what here?
Think you flaying for the let's
Like,
fucking gut too?
You know, a person accused me of trying to kill them. Where is the pictorial evidence? Where is
Pictorial
the
evidence?
Oh, Vitali's probably like, yeah, we just refresh if you're having problems. That sucks. Fucking hate that shit.
Yeah, I need the colored gems for this one. Turbo track.
Seen it.
Yeah, well,
Oh shit.
well, at the end of the
And on for $10. Thanks for doing another solo show. I love you, Andy. Hit the spending cog button, please. Let's go.
Give me welfare money. Give me welfare money.
Woo! Thanks for the support. Mad love, mad love. Appreciate your support there. Let's go.
today, that's gonna probably be a he said, she said situation, and there's nothing that you can do to change that, right?
Not really, no.
Right. You know, and it's like, what are you so worried about? You know, like if you did it or didn't do it, you know, it's like, are you just worried about the internet feedback from that, or it's like
I did not do it. First off, I want to say that for the.
I don't even care if you did. I don't like.
I don't even care if you did. That's fucking a nut statement,
dude. It's like,
yeah, I know you don't.
Oh, I see the T over there.
Well, I need to be very clear.
It's an expected location for
I
the
didn't
C.
do those things.
The
but,
R is in the
you
shortcut
have
area?
Women out here and they're simps, amplifying these allegations. And yeah, I mean, it's a little annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, it's totally annoying.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
Yeah, there it is. I gotta take the
Being
shortcut
the biggest
at some
piece
point.
of shit in the world.
Let's go, Felted.
It's so annoying.
Right? It's totally annoying, and it's so normal that you're feeling a million different emotions.
Sabo is absolutely gaslighting him here.
Dude,
It's great.
I understand what you're feeling like, and I think most men deep down kind of get what you're coming from here, right? So it's like, obviously, it's having an effect on you negatively, right? Right? So it's like...
Ralph gets winded talking.
To keep your happiness...
Well, it is the thing he does the most.
I'm like, to keep some sort of happiness, how are we going to move forward?
Well,
Sabo is trolling very hard here, of course.
You know, I don't really know, and if
gotta
I
hang
did
on
know,
to this
I wouldn't
bomb.
tell anyway. What I'm gonna do.
Whoa!
Good. That's a good start.
Yeah, Ralph runs his mouth more than he runs, period. That's why he's so out of shape.
You're sharing too much. You're sharing too much, you know?
Well, Ralph, his entire life is like, look at me, look at this, look at this, look at this.
Yeah, Ralph's whole MO is oversharing.
Don't ever tell anyone online your shit.
Wrestling is a reality to him.
I mean, how so?
I mean, you know, you have a couple past lovers that are like very like still like mingled in your mind and your work.
Yeah,
still to this day, right? So when you introduce the Mamacita, you know, those parties along with your A-loggers, they're gonna look into that, right? They're gonna message her. They're gonna
Yeah, the advice lasted 12 hours. Yeah.
Tell them things.
He's back on Thursday.
Okay, we go to the Castle Hub World, and that's the final 4 remaining races.
You're a lover deep down. Deep down.
I've just said it a billion times. It's a little. Believe me, my throat misses him too.
What?
That sounded really f***ing sus.
Let's go, Felted, etc.
I meant because I'm screaming.
Oh, okay.
I meant because I'm
Oh, what the fuck, Horsky?
No, hang on, Joe.
Fuck yeah! Me and my throat miss you so much, buddy. Oh, wait a minute.
I'm screaming.
Oh, for sure, Flame.
Oh, that's gay.
You're a lover and you love women. You love women. Next,
that's a mistake.
I don't know what the
you're
source
right.
for the Felted
Dude,
is,
next
Parma.
relationship,
I
don't
think
tell
it's Big
anyone.
Tech, another streamer in their
Don't post
sphere.
You're right.
But that's
You're
just
right.
I don't even know if that's true or not.
He will not do it. Not. He will tell everyone in the world everything.
You know the right
It's my favorite
and wrong
hub world
thing.
here.
I genuinely think you know the right and wrong thing, but you choose to do the wrong thing. I think.
Look at this here.
consciously
Look at the
a lot of
little
the
set
time,
they got.
which ends up when you're in this situation, right? And you're, I don't know if you're drunk or high or just tired, and you're talking to a bunch
all the
of
stained
people
glass
online that
portraits.
I'm actually just tired. I've been up like 36 hours.
No, I totally
actually.
get it. I totally get it. I totally
I'm
get
not
it.
drunk. I'm not high.
Sounds
I've been
like
up
Chief.
for 36
I don't think
fucking
Chief would say
hours.
Felted, etc.
Zick, why does it sound like Ethan Ralph's doing this Twitter space from a 2000s flip phone?
And if you were drunk or high,
Probably is.
who cares? You don't need
62
to explain
boxes?
to anybody online, you know? But
Oh my lord!
But like, I think deep down, let's talk
62
about
boxes?
your relationship with your audience and your A-loggers. You clearly, part of you, obviously might not be a fan of it, but you clearly sort of like that part of being online, right?
Those people, do I use those people for my own promotion? Yeah, I do.
Eliana, would you ever, if we broke up, would you ever tell people that I beat you? Let's see what she says. Liana? Text. She's at work right now. She wrote no LOL. Alright, heart emojis.
Well, Orsky, you
I
Casanova,
called her bitch
you.
way too much. I called her bitch yesterday probably about 100 times.
Whoa!
I'm not even. About you want me to prove it?
Yeah.
There. No. LOL. I did call her a bitch.
I wasn't here for this segment originally. He showed his phone?
No.
This is Worski texting his bae.
Oh. LOL. I did call her a bitch, see?
Well, I mean, like, it doesn't have to be, it's like that idea could work, but it's like, do you want that? Right? It's like, do you want to be
call that the
Twitter
Worski
space
flex.
to 200 people talking about how you didn't put a hit on this girl or something, right?
No. I said nothing about putting a hit on anybody.
Whatever. The whole facts are gone.
No. I want to be clear. No.
Of course.
No,
Why would you do that?
No hits on anybody. They're putting a hit on me.
They're putting a hit on you?
Do you think? What is the possibility that you could potentially get killed down in Mexico? Real talk shit.
I'd say about 5%.
5%? The fact that that's not even 0%, you should be concerned. It's a 5% chance. Ralph believes there's a 5% chance he could die in Mexico.
Like, if this is a troll,
This
this
is
is fucking garbage. Oh my fucking god.
I'm on a call, relax. Okay, but there is that possibility. It's like, is that something that you're kind of worried about?
This is weird.
Well, I mean, you know, if somebody told you had 5% chance of, like,
sure, it's on my mind.
It's
on my mind.
It will be on your mind, right? Like,
dude, I think you need to come. I think you need to come back from Mexico. You got to come back in the States. You know, it's like, stop running from the problem. Stop running from your
gaslight.
Stop running.
I'm
from
not
what
running.
eats you up inside all day, every day. Don't.
Maybe
run from it.
you're the one who's running,
Tackle it. Be
motherfucker,
honest with yourself.
bitch.
Ethan, I think if you're
Bitch.
more honest with yourself and with your audience, I think it would put you in such a better headspace, you know? Don't run from
How do
it
you want me to hit
anymore.
this
Don't
one?
ignore it. Tackle it head on, Ethan. Okay, that's my advice to you, buddy.
well, and I appreciate that. And it's not about lying. It's about, like, I wouldn't tell what I was going to do next anyway, because that just gives people, you know.
Good.
How about just do a fucking show? How about
Remember when he used to do a show?
About
And it used to be kind of good.
Where you're moving,
It used
what
to be
you're
just
doing,
straight up good.
You know, showing
What
like,
happened to
photos
that?
of the hotel you're at with your girl or whatever. Stop fucking telling people all this fucking bullshit. How about that? Wait, what the fuck? Are there Mexicans hunting Ralph right now? I was just sent something crazy. Look at this. It'll just take one translated post on a Mexican femme Nazi forum to make you question your stay
I don't know how to
in
reach that
Mexico.
really high
I
one.
can do that. You deserve it? Well, disavow, then do it then, bitch. Why would you say that? Con gusto pendejo. What does that mean? Chat, who speaks Spanish? What the is
You got
that
any
mean?
Spanish
With
people in the
pleasure.
chat? Oh, wait. Hey, what a lit.
Whoa! He literally says bish. Alright, this is crazy. This just happened. Come do something about it then. I'd say you'd run, but then again, you'd probably get a heart attack. I don't know if your migration papers are in order. We'll find out. But I'd be more concerned about cartels hearing about you beating Mexican ladies.
Cleo's really small and Smoke's really big, and I can't let Cleo get hurt.
He took one of his
She's 10
cats,
years old,
Smoke, to the
like,
dentist recently.
You're
The
worried
Mexican,
about your
the
cats
dentist.
while
No, not the
cartels
dentist.
after you?
Fuck, it's so late I can't
I'd
even
rather
say it.
see a lot
The
of
vet,
other people
the
get
Mexican
hurt,
pet vet.
other than her, so,
Didn't hear
I
the
don't know,
continuation of that
it's,
story though. There we go.
It's a unique situation. I think that's safe to say. But the things being said about me are not true.
Well, then why are you like antagonizing the Mexican cartels? Like this is
Because he's an idiot?
fucking crazy.
Don't attribute to malice. What could be attributed to stupidity?
And
Right.
people can take that for what it's worth. I know people who don't believe me won't believe that. I know people who are on my side will believe that. But you talk about attempted murder, you talk about trying to kill people. Okay, well, you know, attempted murder has, like, pictorial evidence. It has witnesses. It has just anything.
In an American court, maybe.
Disgruntled women.
Mexican court, they just shoot you.
Gossiping amongst each other.
They shoot you and like cut off your
Public
face.
opinion is gonna just go F you. How about that? Like, Ash. Sorry, Ash.
Yeah, she's not here.
She's
not there, Andy.
No, but seriously, it's like you can't. It's very funny. That's just like, whoa, a moment. Ash, the babe.
Part of me says to stay here because it's like they don't have anything. But the other part of me says just get the f out.
No.
I don't know. I'm not sure what
This
part of me
one
I want.
box.
It's a ridiculous situation, especially when you.
Yeah, you should get the f out. It's over.
See, this with just Worski is kind of surreal. He's done solo shows before. It's just that PvP was seeing his family.
With a certain person, and you've seen how they behave.
He wanted to be there. And just so he chose the wrong week to go
what
out.
They've said and done in person. But again, I'm a United States citizen. Like, it's like I'm in a foreign country, so you know, you have to take that sort of thing into account as well. So
that path.
I don't know. It's disgruntled. It's disturbing. It's disgusting. It's deplorable.
I agree, Ralph. You are disgusting and deplorable.
Absolutely despicable. Is what I think. And you act like you don't know who I was. Yeah, you know who I was. You know exactly who I was.
How do I keep getting felted in the exact same area?
Oh, I had no idea. I had no idea that they killed him. I had no idea. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Any woman now stupid enough to go with Ralph is. Okay, this is just.
Of course, I didn't know that they were trying to delete evidence, but whatever. I'm Ethan Ralph. And.
Yeah, that's a negative thing. That is actually the worst thing possible.
I would hope it would be clear by now that I don't give a f.
Oh.
Now, do I want bad things to happen off bullshit? No, of course not. But, you know, a part of me is willing to let it ride as well. And if they had anything, they would have put it out. And where is it?
Just talking in circles again, Ralph. Just end the space.
Okay, we're gonna hang out, Jaden.
Usually with weak, but against Faith Vickers, with Faith Vickers. By the way, I signed that willingly. I admitted to 0 crimes. Somebody's whatever speaking because I don't always. And you know, these are the types of things that happen.
I gotta like schizophrenically swerve here just to hit all the boxes.
Wow.
Fuck me, man.
Wow. Okay, cool.
This ain't the worst one though. Not by far.
That's the updates there, guys. Very, very crazy. Guys, thank you so much for that. Now we're gonna continue the chill stream. Oh man. That Ralph Twitter space was fucking awful.
I agree.
Alrighty, fuck guys. Let's call Jaden. It's time to hang out. No DSP segment today, bro. God,
what?
Ralph sucks.
No DSP segment. Hell.
A little bit of that. I listened to the
It's the only reason I turned on the video.
It was just 40 minutes of him saying,
JK.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. If I did, you know.
Hey, Beer Biscuit. Yeah, good morning.
Straight. And then Salvo
playing
says
your
what I
childhood
said
favorite
yesterday,
game,
which is,
maybe.
Why do you keep telling everybody about it?
Yeah. Like, bro, really? every like what hotel you're at, where you're at, what vacations you're taking.
I just fucked it up because I didn't get that one box.
That. And then you're like, it's just insane. I think he thinks in his mind he's doing it because he thinks it's like, you know, oh look how cool I am.
Right.
Yeah, look at me. I'm fucking awesome. I'm a, you know, it's
that's
like,
definitely why. But
continuing this playthrough from the 2-year anniversary stream.
Bite you in the ass, you might just be like, eh.
Yeah. Oh, did you see my
Close to 101% and get something even Billy Dingus did not do.
You saw your chat.
We're gonna right some wrongs tonight.
I just tweeted it out. This is nuts.
What little of the night we got left.
I tuned in
I'm
for
close.
a second
We got
on your
the
stream
last couple of courses
when,
here.
He said, "Do it, bitch! I don't give a f."
Yeah. Yes.
And Dings the Redemption, exactly. Meantime, I'm catching up with the Kino Casino clip channel, the best clip channel. It's almost as good as Ethan Ralph's leaked messages. Oh my God, this one is so bad. We gotta watch it the other way around. It got massively demonetized. Oh my God, what are these ads? Worski, what are these ads? I disavow. Skip ad. Max! I hate Max.
You know why I did that?
Honestly, no.
Because you are...
Oh wait, this is the wrong... God damn it. We're in the future. Why does it still come up with that video? What? I gotta do it this way. This one.
I'm ready to, oh my...
It's the Worski solo here. I think this was the day after.
Ah! Okay, here we go. So she goes, she was angry at me when she wrote those things. Hey guys, how many times have you fought with your girlfriend and she told the world you tried killing her? Whoa!
She was not in the right headspace, obviously.
Unironically, really? Wow. Well, told the world? Like, did a show about it? Listen, we've heard him try to.
I think you're likely to like your dedication to 100% of the game, but restarted a single level so many times drives me insane.
Maybe one woman
I'm just used to it.
Two,
just how I grew up.
Three,
I didn't have a.
4.
I wasn't allowed to get every game I ever wanted or asked for, so I gotta have to make do with what I had. And that maybe that meant sometimes playing a game to a point where there was nothing left to do in it.
I was angry when I posted my BS, although not rightfully so. Wait, so you're telling me she rightfully
it's like speedrunning. In this case, it is. I am actually speedrunning here.
And then said you could post it online?
Yeah, like Jesse says, I didn't have the modded PS1.
Rightfully so. That means you did it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that means you fucking did it, bud. Let's give a round of applause for him almost. Yeah, I'm kidding. Like, don't run applause.
Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon.
But that means you did it. And then you were angry at her not.
He wouldn't be able to send one to Jesse.
What does that mean?
He didn't want to. He wouldn't pay import taxes to send a spoon to Jesse. No.
Confession. Very funny. I still care about her so much. Bitch, if you what a simp ass. If a girl accused me of beating her to the internet, it would be like destruction. Oh, I still love her. I still love her. Oh. She's still a beautiful person to me. She's a beautiful person to me. Don't you understand? I love. She ruined your life, Jim. Mr. Medicare is coming back Friday.
And Jesse wage quitting
because
5 games a day before it was cool.
The whole world is against you now because of her. You potentially have to
Jesse
leave.
was a pioneer.
Fuck it, there's like some crazy shit that popped up, dude. I'll cover too. You potentially have to leave Mexico. You're forever damaged in your financials because of her.
Memorize these lines, Jesse. They'll be on the test.
Oh my god.
These strict lines.
Right. I wish nothing but the best. Get Ralph's fucking done. Denise hates you. She wants you dead. Denise is like basically how fucking America
Denny being the
First
name
was.
of
Thank God he's gone.
prostituta senorita there.
Thank God he is gone. Now I'm gonna do a poll after this. Do you guys believe that this is real at all? Do you believe that this is at all fucking real? Check this out. It's okay. I won't say bad things about you again. I hope you do the same.
Pretty sure this was real. This
First
didn't
of
get
all,
debunked. Oh my god! Because
Can
I
we
hit it
see
from the
all
wrong
the
angle.
messages
Last lap.
on a scroll? You can't just start mid to ending of messages. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was a good run. No.
Metagenics gets to the root of whole body health
Metagenics?
with pure, potent ingredients
Worski?
sourced from nature.
Why you do that shit?
I won't say anything bad about you. I hope you will still remember.
Of course, he's
some
got
of
like
the good times
an
we
ad
had
every 4
together.
minutes, probably.
The blame
God damn it.
messed me up again.
Why don't you want to turn on embedding, Worski?
It was coke. That's drugs, right? That's gotta be coke. Pills, the meth. Yeah.
We will monetize ourselves. We will monetize ourselves. You hear
Ralph's
us?
Steak. No, could you DM me the steak? Very crazy. And then look at her response. It's just blank. It's just blank. What does that fucking mean? Can someone tell me why you blank it out? Listen, Ralph, this makes you look more suspect. This, in my mind, this is a drug. And then she's like, yeah, you tried attacking me because you were so f***ed up. Like, this is like makes you guilty as fuck. She is not coming back at all.
I'm gonna grab the majority of the boxes all in one run so I don't have to stress about them in the future
I just
laps.
censored out all this shit. The blank messed me up.
So
again.
Andy didn't ever stream without TV. Look, Mr. Fun, he tried. This was big fucking news when it
We're gonna listen to
happened.
the audio
Yeah, man.
of the Twitter space.
He
there.
gave it the old college try.
I hope they are nice. I was thinking about that this morning. I hope you didn't
Yeah, I have to
mean
take a
it
left
was all
last
fake
lap.
about you loving me. It wasn't fake for me. And then like, hear this. This is crazy. So
Dude, Ralph
this
said that. It
blanked
wasn't
out
fake for
message,
me.
right, is
Week
probably
after
along
calling
the lines
Boogie a
of,
feminist.
"You
Where does he get
attacked me,
off?
you were f***ed up and da-da-da-da-da."
To Nikki Haley,
'Cause
apparently.
Why would she say this? I will not do anything bad to you. I will not file a complaint. Which, her saying that means there is a reason for her to file a complaint. Sorry, nor will I tell you where you live, nor would I do any physical harm. Okay, wait, is this faked or is this fucking, you know what, let's do a poll here. I want to go,
You guys want to run a poll?
Is this fake or not? Wait, fake? Yeah, or not? I mean, if it's not, it's still bad. Yes.
Okay, I gotta go left.
No. Great. There we go. Oh, it's f***ing too fast. Shit. Yeah, that's way too fast. Okay, vote fast, vote fast. You all think it's fake. What? It's 8. Oh, no. It's 50-50. 10 seconds, go. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Holy shit, that's the closest poll of all time. 54% say
Can we
it's
see
fake.
the poll, Andy?
45 say it's not. His address was also doxxed today? And she filed a police report.
No!
Oh.
Okay, it's still good.
Oh. Let's go!
It was not good because I missed that
I will not do
box.
anything bad to you. I will not file a complaint, nor will I tell where you live or do any physical harm. So like something really, really bad had to fucking happen for her to go like, listen, I won't kill you. And look at this. Can we be friends again someday? All redacted. Her response, all redacted. Listen, if you want us to think that you didn't fucking attempt to murder your girlfriend, that has to be all.
But what about the
all shown? That has to be all on the fucking table. You can't redact that. Do you think a girl wants to be your friend after you attempt to murder her? Like, by the way,
She might be
you had
into it.
everything against your stomach looks like a ball sack. You're saggy, you're gray, you're dying, you're old, you're a piece of garbage. Everyone on the internet hates you. She's attacked, she's doxxed. Everything, everyone's f***ing calling her and messaging her that you're like, dude, you've done all this horrible shit. You already had everything against you. And what do? You decide to try to kill her while you're f***ed up on drugs. I'm an idiot for not learning Spanish for this long. You were right about that. Thank you for messaging me. You didn't owe me that. You could have just ignored me. Yes, maybe one
Probably
day.
should have.
That means no.
Sad! Pathetic!
That means f*** off and die.
Sad! Pathetic!
Where was he doxxed? Chuckles? Where was he doxxed? In the Faith
Whoa,
Vickers
why does
pub.
Worski want this docs information?
It was taken down to a community guideline strike. Oh, so was that not his hotel? What did he do? Big Tex, were you here yesterday? Did you miss what happened yesterday, bud? Basically yesterday, while I was live, mid-live, text came out between Pansuela and f***ing Faith Vickers that apparently Ralph got all f***ed up and tried murdering Pansuela. And now Ralph is being accused of murder from his now ex, the one that everyone calls the prostitute, right?
The I mean, that's what she is.
Now Medicare's doing a video about it. We read the text. Apparently it was horrible. Is this?
Oh my god. That is that and the other one after the speed jump, worst boxes in the game.
God.
So I say now.
We've got text messages from Denis to Faith Vickers.
Was Ralph actually accused of murder? Not by the cops.
No way! What a time. Ash didn't.
This didn't get to the police. This was all like speculation period.
I want to f***ing.
Let's go,
Get it, that's gay.
Like most things with Ralph, it went nowhere after this. But it's funny to think about.
Yana heard that? I'd be in trouble. God. Holy shit. Holy shit. Guys, you ready? Guys, you ready?
But what about the sound?
Guys, you ready? Chill. Sad violin music. This will make you cry, will it? It is. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Title of the video. All right, here we go. There we go. You ready? Chat, you ready? We're here. Ralph's text. Or the knee.
There. Only missed one.
What's your face? Face Vickers. Oh, shut up.
Oh my lord.
Ready? Sorry for not replying sooner.
My
Ralph told me
fingers!
not to do it, and that you just wanted to f him up. Wait! I'm very scared. Ralph tried to kill me. What? What the fuck? I gotta call Ash. What the?
So the prostitute did
Ralph
accuse him
tried
of murder.
to kill you? What?
As far as the police go, he was never charged with anything.
Ralph tried to kill her.
He didn't go official, is what I'm saying.
This is. Hang on. Whoa, chat. I can't. Like, it's too much. All right, let's go. Let's keep moving. I'm very scared. Ralph tried to kill me. Luckily, I managed to get out. He is really crazy. He is a criminal, and he does not deserve to be free.
That's cold.
Can we get Ralph? Is he gonna be arrested? This rules. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Worski was losing his mind. He couldn't believe it.
I sound like Mickey Mouse there. I mean, I'm very sad she was almost killed, but like this rules. Like this rules outweighs her almost death. Sorry. Sorry, the D. Am I a dick?
Let's go, Felted. It's
Am I a dick? I'm so sorry that happened. Are you safe? In a way from him? And in a good place at least? Yes. Rent another place to be safe. Wait.
Dear wildlife,
what?
When we were young, you served us well. But today,
I hate ads. Worski, why you do that shit, man? I'm gonna fuck up the next grade too because of it.
Ralph almost kills her. And now she has to hide?
All because Worski doesn't allow embedding on this one particular video in which Ralph threatens to murder his prostitute.
Information for where he may be.
Can't imagine why the advertiser wouldn't want to advertise on this one.
With his other ex, who he threatened, who is also his daughter's mother. She also has a restraining order, and if he is in any danger of harming her, I'll pass on that info. If you'd like the paperwork also for any reason to present to courts, I'm not sure how your court system works, I'll be more than willing to provide you with that. Please let me know if you need anything at all from me. I will not share this publicly either. We're all reading it on my show on the Worski Live solo hour. Please let me know if you need anything at all from me. I will not share this publicly either, as I don't want to impede on your life more than I already have. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to go through a situation like that. Ralph shouldn't be free. He's a criminal. I don't know why there are people. I don't understand why there are people who follow him. Yeah, Denis. Me either. How the
Oh my god, I did it.
Him? Seriously, if you follow Ralph, you should just die. Unless it's like to watch him like fail miserably like we do.
Dude, Mr. Pun, I did that almost perfect. About as perfect as I could do it. And I was only 3 seconds faster than the plan.
My parents know absolutely nothing about him. I'm very sad that
you need every box.
Inside and out. And I would like you to provide me proof of his racism. Proof of his racism? Where do we begin? Where do we begin? Oh, did I miss some donos? Oh, So Vickers goes, thank you for your patience. Oh, wait. Thank you for your patience.
Keep missing those donos. Why?
I had to go to sleep last night, but I found
at least one more reason.
One of his racist tweets regarding my fiance. As I mentioned, my fiance, who's also Hispanic, and specifically Mexican, which Ralph knew, which is why he refers to him as Tijuana Interloper or Pedo Pedro.
Lose my mind with Hot Air Skyway next.
For further context, my fiance has never contacted Ralph. The only thing he has done is help me raise my son and adopt him as his own. Very nice. Ralph's tweets here. I won't be giving my son Alexander up any circumstances. 16 years I have left.
56, not as bad as Cortex Castle.
By some interlooper from Tijuana, LOL.
3 minutes for the Sapphire, though. Holy
shit. Which I should have never even considered. Alexander is my son. No matter the LARPing you've engaged in, Ralph, he's not your son anymore. Spiritually, your son is dead.
Yeah, Ralph, you said on Lookout Live you don't have any children.
Ralph here again. LMFAO, this bitch is crying. Was crying. Dude, it was so hilarious. Set up so straight after turning in her paper.
What? 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 What was that? Restart. You didn't see that.
Alright, let's keep moving
The
it.
game.
So she's putting more tweets. He's mocking his mother's miscarriage
Thank you.
here.
Thank you for that clip.
Also, he's tweeting about you currently. His audience is worse than he is in a lot of ways. Very true. If you follow Ralph, if you give Ralph money, you deserve to be locked up. Here we go. We got Denis here. Very sad. Pathetic.
Sad! Pathetic!
He is shameless. Yesterday, he almost killed me and still has the nerve to post her about me. I just returned home and I realized that he's posting about me on Instagram to make me look bad. You can't ever just let things go. You can't ever just like...
Wouldn't be the first time he should talk to someone on Instagram. That's how he licked his own sex tape.
And just like he's... Ralph being dead or arrested is great for the earth. You know? Mother Terra will heal. Now they go, oh, plastic. Oh, pollution. No. They gotta throw soup on the Mona Lisa to get Ralph off this planet. Nature is healing. Very funny. Wait. Ralph posted this on Insta. And your cock is so big and thick. I love. First of all.
What?
She's obviously trying to be nice. You've all seen his penis. It's thin. It's small. It's about 5 inches, maybe 4.
I didn't see shit, Worski. I don't know what you're talking
And
about.
it's very thin. There's a video of it. He has a gun. It's like, well, you don't think a girl is just trying to be nice, but he tries to murder her this weekend. And then he posts that on Insta. They go, look, guys, I'm still winning.
Sad! Pathetic!
It's 3 inches. Sorry, I was trying to be nice. Okay?
This one is not as bad as the castle.
Denis goes,
Not in the least.
what a pathetic
I could keep my speed
way
up on a
to
last
want
lap. We might
attention.
have it first
I already
try.
blocked him from everywhere. It's good that I realize what a trash person he is. And Vickers goes, good. Would you mind if I posted at all the real reason you guys broke up to get him to be quiet? I'm used to his abuse at this point. But I also know if you don't want any of it public and would prefer to stay gone from his life, I wanted to ask you in case you had any worries.
¿Qué pasó?
And then she goes, you could publish it.
Let's go, felt it, etc.
This rules. Thank God. Thank God Denis is like, listen, well, at this point, she has to publish it, right? You can't not publish this because it's like, how many chances, how many times can he get away with this? He doxes people, he ruins
the whole
people's
PV
lives.
description.
He attacks loved ones. How many times can this get away
Okay,
with it?
one more
And then
box.
He has the nerve to go
Over a minute over the
low-cal
time.
podcast with Worski. What? So you can
Oh
get
my God,
some
that counted.
popularity? You can leech off me? You fucking bitch! This
Whoa!
not the
Yeah, Captain K,
him almost
Captain
killing
B
her
bitch.
part.
We fell and still met the
fact that
plan.
He's finally
Easy.
exposed to the fucking world. Vickers wraps it up with, thank you. Now my strongest suggestion
Why
is,
didn't we
of
start out
course,
with that track?
is going
God
to your
damn
local
it.
authorities, and I hope dearly something can be done. I hope the information is known for his violent behavior towards women, can help in any future investigation. Please again let me know if you need anything. God bless Denny. Is that it? That's it.
God bless the goal. That's the only thing we're
Vickers
blessing over here.
pulling through.
We're
Holy
blessing the
shit.
goal, and that's it.
Nuts. Mr. Medicare seems to be like getting better. Like Ralph dying is actually saving Medicare right now. Now the authorities, now Josh Moon's chimed in, and apparently the authorities are now gonna get Ralph. It's done. Like, the walls are closing
Okay,
in.
2 token challenges to do.
He's not here to enjoy this fucking magical journey with me. Oh
No, four. My bad. 2 relic races and 4 token challenges.
Did not happen. Who are we going to believe? Ralph, the guy who has a track record of beating his ex-girlfriends, having restraining orders from everyone, being a total psycho, pill popping, drunk, alcoholic, druggy bag.
Whoa, Warski! Whoa! I thought your editor fucking censored that.
Beat Nora in front of me. Okay? I don't need any more evidence. I don't need any evidence.
To replace him with the locale live editor.
You or this poor Mexican.
I hear that guy gets paid to do actually nothing.
Mexico, you idiot.
Yeah, disclaimer.
It doesn't really matter if it's true
Ridiculing
or
critique.
not.
I love all races. Look at the title. Look at no one's commented on the title. The title is I love all races for Valentine's Day. I literally love all races. You know what? I like advertisements too. I love being advertised to.
Whole house water conditioner. A complete home water filtration and conditioning system.
Why would I want that?
Water. Calcium and magnesium are healthy minerals found in your home's water supply. However, when these
You're not wanted. What
Thank you,
state
Warski.
will have you? You don't have any money. You're broke. You're a bum. And by the way,
Doesn't
you
Ralph
owe
still have his
7 years
Louisiana
taxes.
swap? Oh wait, no, I heard he was gonna lose that. Never
What,
mind.
You think you could just beat a woman in Mexico and then leave? Like, are you fucking retarded?
He don't
Well,
even have the
Texas
swamp
ain't
his
looking so
daddy
bad
left
anymore,
him,
I gotta
baby.
say.
I cannot make this shortcut.
Do you know what arc we're hitting now, guys? Season 3 of Guns Will Not Divide Us.
Okay, letter C's coming up. It's right here.
Illegal gun crossing. Ralph's going to fucking he's not gonna make it. I had a bad feeling him going to this fucking thing was this trip was a horrible idea, and he's getting arrested. How will he move? Like, by the way, his show is f***ed. He's got no viewers, no
Is
money,
Ralph,
right? And now he's
Ralph's
taking
ring
more
actually
time
valuable,
off
or is
to booth
Harry Morris
across the
claims
border?
it's worth nothing? It's an Etsy
Do you
ring.
think the border?
Ralph
the
claims it was
patrol's not gonna get
appraised
wind of this?
twice.
When you show your passport, they're not gonna type it in and
I
go,
think he said
"Get out of the
30K.
car." Immediately.
I don't know why he had to
hoping
appraise
for
it
an
twice.
Africa arc, says $250,000 man.
Did he
Very,
get
very
did he get
true.
scared it would lose
Cancun
value?
to Florida on a ship. Very true. Ghost
We'll never
politics
know.
for Ralph to never step foot on Texas.
No, we have to be like the
Texas.
Comcast employee. We need like a
This
pawn shop
is
employee
so
to give us the
good.
real value.
He's got nowhere to go.
Oh my god. How am I not 10 places ahead of these guys?
I'd buy that for $1. Woohoo! What's up with Ian for $5? Saying Ralph might be legit on side watch, not watch.
SDR.
Nothing stopping the Mexican authorities from contacting the United States.
It is kind of like Dragon Driftway, except without the dragon.
He's both sides. He's broken. He broke the law.
You chose to broke the law. How am I not able to reach it?
I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. I met this amazing girl a few months ago. She really loved me. No, she didn't. Did she love you? Like, seriously, folks.
That sounds like it's a
You met
can
some
of Bake the
Mexican
Ralph
rock
Cope to me.
Who was way out of your league? Who dated you? because you were an American. And she thought you had money. Okay, like, you get, oh yeah, you fell in love? She loved you? Like, what did she love about you? The fact that all your haters DM'd, messaged her, spammed her Insta? The fact that you called her a bitch on your show, that you blew loads on her face?
He did it out of affection, stupid.
Like, what was the love? That you're alone in a shack eating tortas? Popping Xannies for $10? What is there to love? She really loved me. This is great. For some reason.
Let's go.
For some reason. At least he's self-aware. For some reason. I don't know, this bitch.
Even he didn't know why she liked him.
I mean, like, why? Yeah. Yeah. Why? For she
I molested a lot of
I loved her too, and I still do.
I for the life of me, maybe I'm making the jump too early. It is possible to make that shortcut.
You know, YouTubers / streamers / whatever the right? Don't put your private shit. Imagine writing a sad poem. This is shit you do privately. This is shit you do in your gay diary.
I'm a survivor.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, Twitch.
Shut the fuck up. Dear diary, I loved her. She loved me too.
They had to put that in the most annoying place.
You don't do this on Twitter. By the way, very funny too. Ralph got limited on Twitter. He's
Again?
Bots to retweet and followers and all this shit look good.
Ah,
Now he's
yes.
limited
The
on Twitter.
Ralph
Very
interaction.
funny. He lost his Twitter, basically. And he lost his girl. A simple and stupid fight.
How did I not clear the gap?
To a very nasty one. Ralph, not shocked there, folks. Who's shocked? Wait, really? Ralph got out of control and fucked with someone? No! Duh! No shit. So that's the end of that. Ralph, you're gonna be alone forever.
Good.
Like, I'm sorry to
He
say
deserves
this,
it.
but you're a bad human being.
There we go.
You're shitty. Like,
dude, now we
even
just
when
gotta
you're
win the
nice,
race.
You're fake and you're a Danny really really is one of the best people I know on this earth. And she did so much to help me. Yeah, she kept you off the stool, bitch. Oh my God, it's like a woman who's like a white woman who dates a Muslim and he captures her and then she finally escapes. Like that movie with that woman in, what was it called? What was that?
Oh my God, no.
What was that movie called?
Okay, I didn't fall off.
The one, my daughter's, not The Room. No, The Daughter, Not Taken, Not Without My Daughter. That movie. Denis is not without my daughter, but without the daughter. Yeah, basically.
Not without my prostitute, senorita.
Now, bitch. Ernest goes to jail. Very funny. Not without my Horta. I hope we can be on good terms again someday. And I'm sorry that I hurt her. Wait, this is gonna be so funny.
Belted.
Like I always end up doing. Oh my God, what a f***ing bitch. Bro, how about this? You head to therapy and you just f*** off the internet. Get a job. Become like a fisherman in one of those boats that almost crash into waves every 5 seconds. Like, you gotta just go. Like, bro, you really are a piece of shit.
So waiting for the South America and Africa arc. He is not going to Africa. I could see him going to South America though. Yeah, let's see if I can maintain my speed boost. I could see him going to South America. That doesn't mean he is. It was just a Medicare joke. But the basis for it was an offhand comment that Ralph made, implying that he could go to South America. Like he was like talking options. But nothing's set in stone just yet. That was a harder token than it needed to be, because of letter R. I hate the R. Okay, how about we do some Cog? Cog is afraid of Salvo Pancakes, a name we just can't hear. We just keep hearing so much about this Salvo guy. Cog life. See what Cog is up to.
Rizzo Taco says free Suvarok. Well, we're gonna get to Suvarok versus Ralph is an arc, but we're also gonna get into the
Ralph free
Suvarok
streamer
versus Cog arc.
Oh my god,
For whatever reason,
guys.
Cog somehow believes that he's like some sort of mafia boss king that everybody else in the sector has to come before and kiss his ring. Oi, you think you can make money off of Ralph? Oi, I don't think so, governor. Not out kicking some upstairs to Lord Cog.
Very apt Ralph description. I mean, Ralph description. I can't talk. Cog impression.
I think we need to have a discussion about what's right. You're getting 4 times my viewership sniping Ralph, making 10 times the money I make. That's not okay with me. You
That's
need
not
to come
factually
have
accurate.
a conversation with me. It's like, but Cog, I'm just a stream sniper for fuck's sake. Like, I'm not an internet personality. I'm not here to debate you. I just make fun of Ralph with a TTS, the chat. Like,
does Cog realize no one wants to talk to him?
I don't think he does.
Talk to him.
You're
Like,
gay.
Nobody's
Whoa,
obligated to talk
there's
to
anything
him
wrong with
because
that,
he covers
Worski.
Ralph.
At all.
And he doesn't have to answer to you.
Sheesh.
And the thing is, Suvarok's doing a public service for the sector.
Yeah.
By doing the stream
I watch
snipe.
Suvarok all the time.
You know what I mean?
I watched
It's just
him
poor
during the
form
incident.
going after the fucking sniper. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
You're sick in the
They
head,
call it.
buddy.
We call it
But
restream.
again,
They
it's
call
as
it
Cog
stream snipe.
projects onto everybody else, where it's like, oh, you're jealous of all me money and views, as he gets no money and no views. What it actually is Cog is jealous of the money and views that Suvarok has. It's simple.
Donos.
Well, Cog's donos are of course fake because he has like 70 live viewers. Oi, Jesse's jealous of me. PPP and Warski jealous of me. Nobody's jealous of you.
If we had your numbers,
We would retire.
Get a job.
No, I would honestly just go get a fucking job. I would go back to sales and make 4 times what Cog makes.
I'd be a butcher.
You know,
I'd be
like,
like,
who gives a
Worski the meat butcher.
Whatever.
It doesn't matter.
Cog, if I had your numbers, I would look at
It's got the
Ash and go,
hatchet out and shit.
We did something really.
Well, yeah, we f***ed up massively. We lost everybody's attention. We no longer were capable of putting on any sort of a show whatsoever.
Yeah.
We were just boring bums. I mean, honestly, like, I think the only way this could happen
he's doing a good
where
job
it
of
would
catching
be like
up.
Cog's show is if we both just dose like 1,000 milligram edible.
Yeah.
Before the show, and we're just in the chair
We'd
watching.
still be more entertaining.
Yo, and
No, we'd still be more entertaining.
Oh, real felt it, No, it would be better.
I can picture Worski with the hatchet because there used to be a song about him wielding an axe.
On the 1,000 milligram edible, people would probably throw more money to that than they do to Cog.
Yes.
It's sad.
Wait up.
I agree,
Cog
Bean.
is actually like in this world he's in. Like right now, he thinks he's the king. But he's the most.
No, but he knows he's not. The thing is, he knows he's not. He's just pretending. He's pretending that he's like this winner or this king, but he knows the reason he
like Dave's hatchet.
he's not is because of how bitter he is.
Yeah.
And I was thinking
The
about
hatchet
this
is the
other
locale's
day, like,
weapon of
'cause
choice
if you
in
guys
situations
saw,
like
I think
these.
we covered it just before I left. The Alex Stein situation. with Clark,
Yes, we did.
Where he's like, it should have been me, and all this and that, and it's just this bitter, like this jealousy, like, why can't it be me? I should be the top streamer. It was
Freaking rubbish compared to the relic for this course.
If you really were secure about
all
who
the tokens are
in your
easy.
stream and you're in your own lane,
Except that except Hot Air Skyway. We hate Hot Air Skyway.
have this jealousy.
No, you'd be like,
and the reality is, it's the fucking sector. You shouldn't be jealous of anybody in it. It's fucked. The sector fucking sucks. If you're in the sector as a streamer, you're a fucking including me and him.
We're in the sector, but we're also down outside the sector. Because
well, we wish to be outside of the sector, but unfortunately, we get dragged back down into the shit abyss. Like, no, please, God, can we get a more normal fan base, God? But you know what?
I love it.
We have the people we have. We love the people that we have.
I missed our show so much.
Listen,
I swear to God,
if we were in the northeast
No, you missed what you missed was PvP Warski. I know what you actually missed.
I made a comment that could be interpreted as nasty.
I don't think you understand. He's now
he missed the yes,
It
camaraderie.
blows me away with Cog. Like, I just don't understand how you can be so jealous.
Toss that potion in front of me and then smacked Coco with it.
Everybody else and them getting opportunities and them being successful and feeling like it should be you. Like, in the end, you get the exact results that you deserve. That's just the reality of life. You get what you fucking deserve. Unless you're actually some sort of fucking genius auteur, like that one, what is it, Van Gogh died penniless and unappreciated. I think that's the artist, and other artists have died unappreciated that were geniuses. But that's the rare fucking exception. Like Nikola Tesla dying penniless, felted with nothing. Cog, you're no Nikola Tesla. You're no fucking Vincent Van Gogh. You're fucking nobody, Cog. You're a fucking bum. You're an internet live react streamer who generates for himself far more revenue, honestly, than you do deserve. Let alone to sit there and go, oh, I deserve this and oh, I deserve that.
Why was it actually kind of based? Because I'm
do your show, stay in your lane.
I got the
be
goated
happy about
aim.
what you have.
You're lucky. He's just the fucking the modicum of viewership he does. Like, in fact, for me, right? I think in my head, I go, how down bad do you have to be to watch Cog?
Damn.
I asked our editor who we pay.
The speed boost couldn't last
Cog. He's
forever.
like, Andy, you're gonna have to give me a raise.
Well, yeah.
Because he's like, I edit, I do other stuff. Watching Cog.
Well, it'd be like asking him to clean the toilet bowl with his tongue.
That's what he said. He said,
like, this is
am
like
I an editor now?
He's like, what do you think this is? 2 girls, 1 cup?
You know
what do you
what
think?
I mean?
I'm gonna eat this cup of shit on a daily basis? And I'm like, listen, pal.
You know what I mean?
You're gonna eat this cup of shit and you're gonna like it.
Bobby, we're 64 away from the goal. But yeah, like Flake was like, listen, bro. I do a lot. I'm not he tried.
That was probably my own potion too.
4 minutes. He goes, it's actually impossible.
You know the other thing about Cog too, right? His show isn't growing. It's not successful. He does the same shit every day. Every Cog show is the exact same.
No new
It's
cows.
5 hours. No new cows. No new effort. No videos. No commentary. It's just, okay, let's play Ralph's stream from yesterday. Is Ralph live?
No edits?
No edits, nothing. He doesn't edit it.
Well,
Doesn't
that's what I
clip it,
do.
Doesn't do anything. No
I just play the Ralph stream
no
from yesterday and
commentary,
laugh at him.
nothing.
Yeah.
He just sits there. Oh my day.
Or he'll go.
Gosh.
Well, that's a lie, Ralph. That's it.
You're lying.
That's a lie.
Excuse me, Ralph. That's not accurate. You owe Faith Vickers $5,000.
Very true, by the way.
It's crap.
But Clydesdale says this, and it's very true. He's been snapping at his audience a lot lately.
I remember this relic race having some chicanery at the start.
Like he snaps at the smallest thing.
But this guy will try and pretend that as a 70 to 100 viewer show, he makes more money than shows that get 2,000, 3,000 live viewers.
Yeah, Cog actually thinks this.
Yeah.
And it's just not possible. But anyway, let's go into
Cog says he makes the most donos out of anyone who talks about Ralph.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's Cog versus Ravenaz here. Here we go.
Cog makes the most donos. Excuse me.
But the bottom line of where I was going with
It's
that,
just like, I'm sorry, Cog. It's just wrong.
You know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. Cog does the same
Dave
thing
also
every
thinks
single
he
day,
makes more than
and then
LTG.
He wonders why he's not getting new
Well, that's 'cause he thinks
opportunities,
LTG stuff
why
is
people
botted.
don't want to come on his show, people don't want to invite him on, whatever. It's the same shit every day. Anyway, let's go to this. This is bullshit.
Yeah, to even start the race, you got to reverse.
Stop Stonewall.
You gotta troll the snipes sometime. They're not actually doing anything over there. Revenant is
Hey, it's the guy.
He's a stream snipe.
He's a stream snipe. The reality of the stream snipe is we don't really want your commentary.
Yeah.
The stream snipe is, let's put on Ralph so we don't have to give Ralph a view, and let's shit talk him and make him see.
Beyond that, though, he also has AI images.
So,
It's
yeah,
like slash
but
AI.
Listen, the whole point of the snipe is to make Ralph seethe.
Yeah.
When you're seething at the snipe, that's fucking insane.
That's like next
the
level.
whole point of the snipe is to make Ralph seethe. Is it making Ralph seethe? Yes. Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yesterday, Ralph had to say the N-word 600 times because he was seething so hard about the snipe, which is a lot more trolling of Ralph, Cog, than you've done in like 2 years. Let's be real,
yes, Cog is on
Let's be
welfare.
real. The meltdown and the fucking gold that Suvarok gave us yesterday is far more than you've ever given us.
Ever
other than Portugal. And that was Dan. So shut the fuck up.
You know,
you asshole.
They really hate Cog.
You're just being an asshole to him for no fucking good reason. What did he do to you?
Wait.
What did he do to you?
Here's a fantastic idea.
Oh my
as Cog.
days.
Here's a fantastic idea as Cog. Go after people who hate Ralph.
Wow, let's do infighting there.
That's gonna be a good idea.
Like Ralph would tractor Civil War.
No, causing people who might like you to not like you, Cog.
Well, now they hate him.
Because everybody in that snipe would be somewhat sympathetic to you because they hate Ralph. They're your target audience. But then you shit on the guy who's giving you what they want.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's actually unhinged. Let's finish this. Stuff here. I'm gonna grab the other mouse.
What is this bucket of crabs mentality from Cog?
The other mouse. This one's.
And you know, that's why his family has lived in welfare, government housing, chimney sweep for generations, because this is the mentality that they have. If somebody in your family is successful, if somebody in your community is successful, you drag them down to your level. And everybody else around
Yeah, they
you
got a
does
new
the
nickname for
fucking
Cog
same.
now. He's the
It's why
lobster.
Cog will never have upward mobility. He'll never have success in life, streaming, or anything. Because he has this fucked up mentality.
Oh, come on.
He'll never change.
That barrel sneak dissed me.
He's in a war with everyone who he should be in a team up with.
Well, because he views it, oi, that's my money.
Yeah.
Oi, that's my viewer.
Boy just goes, well, fuck you.
Yeah.
Bye, bum.
Sweden, come on the show and have a conversation with me. You little bitch.
No, why would conversation?
What would they
with
even
you?
talk about?
But has Suvarok ever been one
Why
that
are you
goes on
restreaming
shows
Ralph without my permission?
He was asked to come on our show.
Come on my show and give me money. Make me money.
You know,
We're going to debate about you restreaming Rafter.
He knows his role. He's not a fucking broadcaster.
He has a
He's
job.
not a live streamer. He has other things to do.
Yeah.
But Cog's like, oi, if you're gonna do this, you better come on my show and kiss my ring. Where's the content for me? Where's my cut? Kick it up to King Cog. And it's just this fucking jealous, bitter mentality.
It's a
bomb mentality.
They've had to deal with Cog for so long, Carl. Almost as long as Ralph himself.
Oh, gosh.
They know the ins and outs of him.
Imagine being Revenus. No.
I know, imagine being a guy sniping Ralph, making hundreds of dollars a day for doing f***all. Oh no!
He actually...
Oi, but it's not okay! I did a really hard job. I loaded up Ralph's stream and I hit play. What's the difference, Cog? I added such great commentaries. Oh my days.
Heading for a cigarette every 30 minutes.
Yeah, he's always on smoke break, and then he just lets the shit play. Oi, guys, gotta have a smoke, gotta have me thing.
Pick up Citrusilla. See how's the race warding is? I got like 2 courses to go.
The effort.
Then I gotta do like circuit races, but other than that, I gotta restart. Other than that, we're good. Is the Raw restream guy gonna talk about? I think it's mostly Raw with some interjections. Like he doesn't make the restream about him.
On my block. I own the Ralph block, and you here will do as I say. Courtesy of the Peaky fucking Blinders. Peaky fucking Blinders called Gang Run the Block.
But yeah, we're doing time trials, Zitro. So trying to get the peak relic times.
Do the reply, quote, tweet, block, triple combo.
It's pretty tough, man.
Blinders. Just fuck off, Cog. You're not a mafia boss. You're not a god. Like, oi, I have to see you in my office. Where's me 10%? Revnos, where is it? I invented trolling Ralph.
But Revnos gets now Super Rock Revnos is
the Cog Blinders.
It's the same guy.
Cog is blind in one eye, isn't he? Pretty sure he's blind one eye.
But he's now, for Revnos, Super Rock gets as much viewership as Cog does.
Well, that's why you see, they know he gets more. He gets 400 or 500 viewers. I've seen. I've seen him make $500, $600, $700 in kick subs. Money that we know is real because it comes in kick subs, which are unfakeable.
Yeah, exactly.
Not like Cog donos.
Unlike Cog's fucking dono bar, which we know is fraudulent. Oi, excuse me, your dono bar isn't factually accurate, sir. We know Ravnos makes more than Ralph and Cog combined. For doing nothing, and it's Kino's who gives a fuck. Oh, I begrudge you for doing well. Why? Why are you pocket watching people? What is wrong with you?
Bro,
That's basically what Cog does. He just pocket watches everyone and complains. It should have been my money! My money! Why? You haven't earned it, Cog! He's just mad one guy doing a simple restream is better than his whole ass show.
That's the reason!
Hey, you used to give me a $5 dono!
He's just mad because he used to donate to him, and now he has his own show?
I'm paying rent to Dan. You understand what
Oh my god, Cog.
I won't be able to get this 3-piece from KFC. My wife won't even be able to eat. Like, for real.
Real fast here. When Cog challenged me to the fight, when I was in Portugal.
Another fight that didn't happen. Worski versus Cog.
First I asked for money, then he was like, I'm not gonna pay you, but fine, I'll do it for free. Then he changed the rules, right? He kept changing them over and over.
He's like, oh, it's gonna happen here on this day, and this is how it's gonna happen, and you're gonna have to fight Dad, and you have to fight me, and then we're gonna fight PPP, and then we'll fight me and Dad will fight PPP, and then we'll fight you. And
so after a week of humoring him, I was like, I've had enough. No more fight. I agreed 4 times. You pussed out 4 times and added more. It was like the Tonkasan situation.
Yeah, this one gives you the all the boost pads in this level will give you the max speed boost, and you know what?
The way that you handle
I was gonna have to reverse twice to get that one.
Each other is to challenge people to fight in real life.
Yeah.
And he seems to believe.
Gonna do my thing in a moment. Good look at the races. Thank you, Parma.
Him in real life, no matter how small and pathetic his stream is, no matter how cloudless it is, no matter how no one gives a fuck about him.
Yeah. That happened as a result of the fight not happening.
To fight him because
Cog
he
kept shit a
so
secret
online.
and then
Now,
ended up flying to Toronto.
Is that Cog
but
is
didn't
about to
tell
get a
anybody.
taste of his own medicine.
Yeah.
Because Cog's gonna challenge Salvo to a fight. Salvo's gonna say, okay, let's fight. I'm flying to your address. And then Cog's gonna melt down.
Well, big ups, your bud, Tevin. What a shout out, dude.
No clout, you're a nobody. And just the hypocrisy of it all. After the situation with us,
what a clip,
is so fucking funny.
It's beyond.
The lack of self-awareness is just fucking beyond.
Salvo, you're a sad, pathetic You need to be slapped at best. The only way that you've got any popularity at all is by what? Meeting up with Death Noodles at his actual stuff that's going on, and basically.
Wait.
Maybe read
Cog,
the
isn't that
fucking
what
room,
you did
Cog.
with Ralph?
The only reason anyone cares at all about you.
You were literally not
so
on the
funny,
radar.
this shit
Cog,
that
you
he
were a
says.
Kumite hang.
Wait, you're telling me
I can't
Salvo
even
did
talk,
like
excuse
some
me.
crazy
I need
thing
to sip.
online to
I need to
get
sip, then I'm gonna
popularity?
destroy Cog. I'm
Isn't
gonna
that what
destroy
everyone
Cog.
does?
But he's just so bitter. It's every.
Thank you, Tevin, for the rejuvenating 5-bit cheer in celebration of all the Tevins that exist on this god green earth. And as I was saying, Cog, you were a Kumite hanger-on until your notoriety exploded as a result of the Portugal trip, and you going out of your way to stalk and hunt down the gun, and then you beat him up, but in reality you sicked your friend on him because you didn't want to fight, because you're afraid.
Everybody else's path to the top is fucked up in some way.
Yeah, it's weird that
There's
Cog
some
would
way
duck
for him
Andy,
to player hate or be
because he
salty,
breaks that up in
but
this
whenever
little
Cog
arc.
does, is totally fine.
It's
his fucking way
They
trying
haven't
to climb
forgotten.
the greasy pole is totally
Yet
fine.
Cog is
It's
still
like what?
afraid?
Meeting up with
Question
Death
mark?
Noodles at his actual stuff that's going on, and basically getting yourself actually there in the public.
Oh wait, actually there in the public. And then doing a show with Keemstar and his own thing, you know what I mean?
I think you should come and meet me.
Big up
But I
Skokie on
don't
the
think
lurk.
you will, ever, Salvo. But you should. But
Guys,
And then he'll claim
We close to
he's
beating
going
this.
to claim that he never
You can see me
challenged.
beating this.
And
The
that
question is, will
Salvo
it be
made
7
this up
a.m.
out of
biggest
nowhere.
time by
But
the
Cog
time
goes,
that I
Well,
do?
you should come see me in real life, but you won't.
But you won't. You won't.
don't think you will, ever, Salvo. But you should. But you won't. And I know this because I've already asked you to do it, and you already pussied out.
Oh!
Because Salvo then
Man, he cut in the
purchased plane
promo.
ticket
Yeah.
to Birmingham. And
Sadly,
he
he's
doesn't know his
British, so
address.
it's not
The following
intimidating in the
round-
least.
This is what happens when Cog gets a taste of his own medicine.
Yeah.
Why?
It's so beautiful.
Announcement has been paid for by the...
Cog is the biggest pussy. He
No,
changed
he is.
the fight with me 4 times until I was like, listen, I'm making money. I can't do this all day.
Well, no, the actual reality of it, beyond even that, is Cog has no clout. He has no viewers.
Yeah.
We have no real beef with the guy.
I don't care.
Honestly, like, we just don't give a fuck about
He's
him.
gay.
But he just spends all day
Oh,
seething
not that there's
about
anything
us
wrong with
and
that
everybody
Twitch.
else
Every
being
minute.
so fucking annoying that we just have to come down from the mountain of relevance and slap him around.
The mountain of
then toss his
relevance.
ass back into the sea of irrelevance, where he then cries bitter tears. And so, anyway, let's hit play.
There you go.
I don't think there's any more Ralph content here for me to go through and have a look.
Wait, is this somebody? Wait.
Oh, Rob calls in. Time to end the
Oh, we
show.
got Boston, we got this, we got that, we got gaming, we got AMA, we got that. He's like, well, the whole Ralph thing's over, so I gotta end the show.
Go home, guys.
Like that's it.
Nathan Ralph is out of farts, guys. Go home. Okay.
Can't really. I mean, we're only going to be treading over old ground at this point.
So his wife calls him out. Are you gonna fight Salvo?
His wife is honestly the most trusty A-log of Cog there is.
She has to bring it up.
The A-Cogs.
Salvo. Okay, so Salvo law. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine.
The A-Logs of Cog.
The flight is booked.
He had it ready, but then he's like, I'm not gonna bring this up. But his wife bursts. She didn't burst in. She moves the curtain from the door because there's no door.
Well, because she knows the last time they were able to afford KFC was the last time Cog got into an IRL fight with Ralph.
Yes.
So she's like, listen here, Mr. Cog, we must get the spicy KFC 4-piece meal.
Yeah.
The only way we can afford the 4-piece and not the 2-piece on Tuesday is if you go out and fight Mr. Salvo Cog. So please go fight him. But it's not gonna go the way the first one. Unless Dan's there, Dan the gorilla. I don't know, Cog's gonna have to do his own fighting this time. It's so funny though, he's like, but what if Salvo brings a bodyguard? Like he's
You mean like
worried
you
that
did?
Salvo will bring a bodyguard to beat him up, but he has Dan.
But then there's no warning. I'm with my family on that week, remember?
Yeah.
No warning. Shows up to Canada with Dan.
Yeah.
And then he goes, I'm gonna dox Watsky.
No, but it's just so funny, right? It's like, well, we have better things to do, like your cat was sick, and fucking, or whatever. We have better things to do. That apparently wasn't good enough for Cog at that time, but now it's supposed to be good enough with Salvo. I have better things to do that day, Salvo.
Do you, bitch?
I have a life, Salvo.
Buddy.
Salvo. Who is Salvo? I don't really know. I know Salvo from.
Imagine Cog trying to pretend that he doesn't know. By the way, Salvo has 1,000 times the clout that Cog's ever had.
This level's hard.
I mean, Salvo was a part of
Yes, if you're a quitter,
entourage at one point. He was on the Keemstar show with Keem. He had the Fireball shows, which were highly successful.
I think Cortex Castle was harder.
You know, he hasn't been doing as much lately because he's been battling with Keemstar and all this fucking shit. I haven't paid a lot of attention to him lately, but he's had way bigger peaks in his career than Cog ever will have. Ever. Cog's, I had no idea who this fellow is.
And look at
then
his
why
face
did you
here.
challenge him to a fight if you don't know who
Look at his
he
face
is?
here too. He's like,
And I had no idea that.
That flamenco or something like that, and flamenco.
Flamenco.
He's that guy who went after flamenco. You know.
You mean the guy who felted flamenco?
It's like how DSP pretends not to know about something. It tells you exactly how he remembers the thing that he's having trouble remembering.
Flamenco, I think he was Ralph's. Why do you act like you don't know?
What's crazy is he's already challenged him to a fight at this point.
Yeah.
He challenged him to a fight and then he's gonna pretend like he didn't know who he was? Because he was expecting an easy dub. Oh, he'll never respond to fight me.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get to posture. I'm a big tough guy, so I hide behind Dan. But no.
This guy
Salvo
medic or
just
whatever,
calls the
right?
fight.
Challenge me to a Tekken 8 or
He
something.
literally sets up the fight.
Yeah.
He's like, all right, we're fighting.
Get ready for all the excuses in the fucking world.
Oh my god.
And then before long, Keemstar wanted to work alongside Salvo. I know he went to go and meet up with Death Noodles or some gay shit like that as well. Why?
He wanted to work with.
I love how that's gay, but Cog's show isn't.
Cog is such a.
You're beefing on Twitter, says Rush Pabs. I don't know.
You really can't stand Cog. Bro, I can't disagree.
The show and pay attention to me.
No one likes you because you suck.
He just doesn't understand. I guess it's because he hates me freedoms. It's like when Americans are like, the terrorists hate us because they hate our freedom, and then we're better than everyone. And Cog's like, boy, it's because I'm better than him that he hates me. That's not projection at all on my part when I say this.
And I guess he wishes he had the attention that I have or something like that.
Salvo has more attention.
I mean, Salvo gets more attention
Undeniably.
by farting than Cog will get in a lifetime. I mean, Salvo is feuding with Keemstar and Keemstar's whole group chat that has Turkey Tom in it and Nicholas Dorio and Buddha Hard.
Another person as fat as PPP right there. The Oreo.
Fucking Salvo.
Even has Oreo in his name.
No, it's not really our
How fat could you get? You can't even get fatter than that. You got food as your last name?
Cog looks down his nose at Salvo and is more relevant. It's
not even in the same universe.
We used to have Ralph talking about me, Kino Casino, all these people. I honestly think it's just a joke.
But we're garbage. We're terrible, but somehow we validate his career.
We are the top of the lowest sector.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like being.
You have the L'Oreo in your name.
The kings of the trash.
Would you talk to the Oreo?
Was that movie Idiocracy?
Yeah.
What you guys even talk about? Never mind that question. I take it back.
Oh boy, from those lofty heights, Cog is recognized. There are segments about him on the kill stream, folks. What a fucking winner! Wow, everybody!
I think we got it.
Ethan Ralph talked about you. Do you feel special? Here's your gold star, sir. Ethan Ralph talks about motherfuckers. He'll go into streams that have 3 people.
Dude, that wasn't it.
Because he has Google alerts on his name.
That was actually I have to race even better.
It's not hard to get Ethan within Ralph's attention, sir.
It's not.
I honestly think there's no real reason for Salvo to be upset. Yeah,
He's
you
not
better beat his
upset.
squad. Yeah.
It's okay, Bean.
Oh my god! Oh, you have to be upset. Maybe you
They
just
probably
thinks
want me to
it's
keep
funny
up my
to
boost
beat the
even
shit out of
more.
you because you're a fat. Holy shit!
If he shows up, says Mr. Fahrenheit. I mean, I'm not going to break any laws now, am I? I'm obviously living in this country. So it was.
But you come here
No,
and want me
isn't
to
that
fight
funny?
on the fucking
On the street,
street?
isn't it funny? He's like, "Oi, in my country there are laws. I can't be doing street fighting." And he's gonna blame now. He's gonna be like, "There's cameras on every corner, but we're supposed to go fight you in the street and film it and risk
And then
getting
I get
charges."
put in jail.
Yeah, you get put in jail.
This sounds like a
and he
COG
gets
dub.
deported back to England. Yeah, that fucking makes sense.
Buddy.
It's just fucking a mentality from him. The hypocrisy of it's crazy.
By the way, to fight in Canada, okay, legally fight in Canada, even at a boxing gym, it's not like America. You have to get a doctor to do a fucking whatever, like, you know, make sure you could spar. Like, I'm not even joking. At
You have
the
to
gym,
get a release form before you're allowed
at
to
the gym I
spar.
was at, you had to have a doctor's note, like an actual a boxing, an athletic doctor.
Yeah.
The
Go over
platinum
your
is
fucking shit,
53,
and then
so I was
hand it
1
in.
second
Then
off.
they release
But
you.
the thing is, COG wouldn't cooperate with us in any way.
Yeah.
There was no back and forth. It was just him dictating, well, it's the way it's gonna be. And the thing is, it's the same thing here. COG goes to Salvo. It's gonna be March 16th. Well, you know, Salvo goes, okay, fine. Plane tickets booked March 16th. COG's like, oh, no. I can't be fighting in the street. Oh, no. And it's just like, you're such a fucking waste of time,
But
bro.
you're allowed to spar in England, by the way. Hey, Ash?
Yeah.
You're allowed to spar. I went to England and sparred with Halal Ham.
Big up sparring in England.
That's true, actually.
I'm not even kidding. I beat up Halal Ham.
Oh, that goes great together with Anne's dancing
He
emo.
let us spar.
I like that combo.
It's funny when I did it and went to Lisbon with, you know, Dan and stuff like that. But if Salvo does it, then it's funny because they don't like me. So you can't have fights in the street like the US. UK has cameras everywhere.
You're not allowed to fight in the
You're not allowed
US.
to fight in
They
the
don't have
streets
cameras in the
anywhere. I'll
US?
just be brutally honest.
I dare to
Fighting in the
disagree.
streets is for.
Hey, stop.
It's really dumb.
You fall, break your
Yeah,
head.
you could literally just get a fucking brain bleed from falling on the concrete and
And wait,
die.
is it bare
You can
fist?
catch a criminal charge. Yeah, you can fucking all manner of awful fucked up things can happen. Or you could kill somebody.
Yeah.
You could kill him and then be fucking facing 20 years in prison.
Yeah.
When you fought fucking Salt Poppy, there was money to be made.
Yes.
A substantial amount of money and publicity. And there was on DAZN pay-per-view and millions of people saw it. This COG gets less than 100 viewers live. There's no money, there's no clout, there's nothing. There's only downsides. Somebody's gonna get hurt, arrested potentially.
Probably.
It's just for low life
Wait, you're
bump.
telling me the A-logs wouldn't call
Now
the police?
listen, what is it, content? Absolutely, and I understand why the audience would want to see it. But it has to be done in a proper way. But COG's not interested in that because he's a fucking loser.
I don't want to head to jail for a $200.
Oh.
Sorry.
Why?
We have a lot to fucking lose.
Yes.
We're doing very
I
well.
was playing too fast to lose.
Salvo's
This is
just
the
a
one.
jealous
This is the
reject
one
of
in
the Paul
reality.
brothers. Says Bradford Mitchell, the Paul brothers? What do you mean a sad reject of the Paul brothers? What's he got to do with Logan Paul and stuff like that? He grew up with them and went to high school with them, the Pauls. Oh, so he grew up and went to high school with Logan Paul and Jake Paul.
Oh, we got the Paul brothers
And
on
he
speed
didn't
dial now?
quite get there.
Are you gonna fucking put me to sleep
But
faster?
listen, COG.
Holy shit.
You're not Logan Paul or Jake Paul either.
Yeah.
And COG
His energy is just like...
COG begged us for us to bring him to the fight in London. You remember?
Oh, yeah.
You remember
Oh, I didn't
how
know this.
badly COG wanted to be at
COG
the KSI
begged?
event,
Yep.
him and Dan, and we said, well, Dan can come, but not you.
Yeah.
That's how I said, well, Dan can come, but not you. And Dan was welcome. If Dan wanted to come be in the entourage, I had no problem with that, because I think Dan's cool. But I think COG is a fucking bum. I think COG is a loser and a leech.
That's so funny. I forgot about that. That's why he hates us.
Yeah.
That's why.
That's why he's bitter, is because we said Dan's allowed, but not you.
And Dan's like, oh, I'm not going. He was all
But he was
bitter.
he was trying to clout chase this shit, and then we were like, no, only Dan. He's a legend. You're a fucking loser.
How brutal would it be for us to have the video with us coming out with Kong?
Oh, you know, like.
That would have been.
Sneaks O'Reilly gifted us some.
Oh, let's go. 47 away from.
And I still have no issue with Dan.
Thank you.
And the thing is, if we were to meet up and fight Kong, we wouldn't be fighting Kong.
Couple days after they call Dan a Mongoloid.
And I don't have any problem with Dan.
No, me.
I don't care. Like, he's Dan. He's not an online personality.
He's just a guy.
And all I know is he's a guy who beat up Ralph, which I think is funny, if a bit unhinged and deranged, nonetheless funny.
If Dan would let Kong go, we would have had him at third chance.
This is yes, deceptively simple stage.
On his fight show, they would have promoted his stuff, but unfortunately he chose this.
I guess he's still got that silver spoon though there, but he's beating up his dad, right? So who knows? Kid Flash Nacho saying Salvo used to do content.
Used to restarts fast. My old CD didn't.
Wow. See, this is what I mean. Like, so how is I don't know this, right? It doesn't even matter anyway.
I'm not surprised you're ignorant. It's not a shock that
I just found that out today.
Yeah. Let's continue.
I never knew that.
That's terrible. You've been so you've done content with Jake Paul, Logan Paul. You've done content. You've literally been a co-host on Keemstar's show.
Wait, I thought you didn't know that.
I know.
How far has he fallen?
I love that. How far has he fallen to be interacting with Kong? I mean, it is a genuine question.
That is
He's
true.
like, how far have you fallen to be interacting with me?
Yeah, look
the
at this
chimney
guy.
sweet garbage man of the sector.
He makes a point there.
He's got a point there.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Fair play to you, Kong.
No.
You know, I guess so. It's like, fuck,
It's the only good
Salvo,
point
what's going
Kong's
on,
made.
bro?
All Kong. That is literally the horse.
That's the first point he scored against Salvo, but it's a self-foul name.
Bring it
for
up, Kong W.
Bring it up. The elusive Kong.
Traveling
Are we salvage that
to
one?
Fat Cog. Okay, I don't care. Salvo is a failed edgelord wannabe. Yeah, Kid Flash Nacho. That's.
Well, wait a minute, Kong. What do you think you are? All of us are fucking edgelords. What the fuck are you talking about?
I wouldn't call us failed, but.
Well, you know. It is what it is.
He's a failed everything.
No, man, this is the thing. Like, there's a part of me, because everyone's just like, oh, you've got to make this happen, you've got to make this fight happen. I'm just like, oh, but it's fucking. Yeah, I think I'll just let him waste his money then. He's always.
Well, you know what we did to you, which was apparently so evil. I just love how he's now taking all the positions we had. Like, okay, we'll just let you waste your money. You know, I'd like to do it, but it's like, but it's Kong. You know, it's the same shit as he's trying to do to Salvo, except with us it actually made sense.
Yeah.
We're like 20 times more successful than Kong, 100 times more successful. And Salvo, though, is actually stooping down into the gutter to, like, lift Kong up to some level of relevance.
It would actually help you.
Yes!
It would help
and
you.
Kong's like, oh, I don't know, I'm a big nail pussy.
I guess.
Okay, gotta beat 103.
Yeah. Apparently he's bought a ticket because he took a whole screenshot of it. He has been silent for like, 24 hours. Could just be.
So what?
He's been silent for 24 hours?
Job or something?
You've been counting?
He's been silent for all of 5 minutes! Cooked up! Like, shut the fuck up, man. You're not the most important thing in the world. The world, contrary to your belief, the world does not revolve around Cook's world! Cook's world! No.
But anyway, like I say, I'm not gonna lie. If I've got anything else I can do that day, I'll probably do it. Yep.
Pussy! Remember all this shit he talked to us? All this shit he talked
was dying.
Man.
I had to bring her to the f***ing bed. Wait,
funny.
I didn't know he was in Canada.
I would have made it anyway,
until someone
even with the
DM'd me a
10-second
video of him in
deduction.
Canada.
Well, he was at a McDonald's.
Yeah, I was like, wait,
He's
what?
like, oh, I'm at a McDonald's. Riveting content he made in Canada.
Sorry,
Yeah, I got too
Salvo
greedy.
is giving you time to prepare. He's like, here you go. You were like, I'm here.
I know why I keep losing, because they want me to keep the boost.
As you were leaving, when you were at
The high-speed boost I get off of this pad, they want me to keep it and maintain it. But it's tough, man.
Store, Chinese bum mall,
You hit a wall, you're done.
Oh my god. By the way,
you need to go slow too for a lot of these boxes, especially the two coming up.
Far away. He doesn't even know what Toronto is.
Yeah, he's like literally.
He doesn't even know where Toronto is. He's like
away.
Yeah, I know.
You can't even see the CN Tower from where he was.
Oh fuck.
You know why? Because I know he's not worth my time. He never was. He's just always been a bit of a clinger. Salvo then said, I'll fight him.
The lack of self-awareness. By the way, Fox last one, gifting 5
subs.
Cog, you were never worth our
Let's go,
time.
Felted,
You're a
etc.
clinger. You're a clout chaser trying to grab onto coattails.
You're a dangleberry on the end of our
That one wasn't gonna work.
Wipe off.
I'm getting worse the more I restart.
Stuff like that, and I was like, he was like, what are we
Who
doing?
knew it? I didn't think it was gonna be this stage of all stages that was gonna fuck me up.
It's like, okay. It's like,
I thought the 12 seconds were gonna be easy.
All right, coming to Birmingham then. Okay. See you when you're here then. See ya.
Yeah. A Brit Nora says, yeah, he's the content.
This was a bad start right here.
Viewers are trickling in. We're over 1,600 now.
Yeah, I know.
When he's here, because he'll probably put a video on the internet, and I'll be like, oh, look at that, he's here. Man, I know. And then everyone on the internet will go, Cog is a wussy because he didn't go out.
Yes, we are.
That's the
Yeah, they'll probably say that, Cog.
You're a bitch.
You set the rules, Cog, and now you're upset that people apply your rules to you. You fucking idiot. That's why you don't. That's why you don't set the expectation that everybody has to fight.
How is that reality right there?
Because it's Cog. I'm glad you finally realized that this shit's Hopefully you decease from such in the future, but we know he's just gonna keep repeating the same behavior.
I'll tell you what I will be doing. I'll just laugh at him when I go live on the same day and just laugh at him while he's just in the middle of the streets crying about me. I'm just gonna go live and go, this guy actually came to the country thinking I actually cared to spend for him. He's coming to the UK to go, I'm here, Cog, what are you going to do? And I'm just going to be live watching it. If he goes live on that day, and I'll be like,
this is what you did.
He's here. And everyone will be like, why don't you go down there? And stuff like, because I don't need to. Because I was never going to. It's not like,
bring it up.
Cog wants to fight you. And he's like, well, when's it happening then? And like I say, Salvo has decided when this is happening. Salvo's coming in March.
This is funny.
Can't even say it because it's so rare. It's such a rare occurrence. It's difficult for me to even get it out.
Silly. Old finger gun says Foley. Yeah, not Snibbles. Not really a win whether you show up or not. If he does end up going, yeah, it's like in my head I'm just like why? Why go? Why? I just don't see the point. It's a waste of my time in the day to travel out to the airport or wherever the f he's going to.
I'm glad you fucking come to our understanding of things. Like, what the f, man?
You get it, right?
I know, right?
At the airport, you're gonna battle at the airport?
Stupid. But it's not just that. It's like,
don't
I as well, like, let's say I go down there or something and a friend of mine drops me off or something and Salvo decides to get that guy's license plate. Then that person or a friend of mine can then become harassed by a bunch of fucking
I hate that one so much, Carl.
Internet, just because Salvo
you gotta be at the edge. You gotta be edging for that one.
We're gonna head into the fucking, hack into the fucking, the driver's registry. Like, shut the fuck up, Carl.
I'll let Salvo waste his money and I'll just laugh at him as he sits there going, I defeated Cog, and it's just like, no.
He admits that we had the W over his visit to
Yeah.
And I'll say this
it's more like the point where you hop off than your actual speed. Your speed is taken into account, but it's more at what point in the ramp when you hop off.
I don't really travel wherever the f you want with your daddy's fucking judo.
I love how Cog has to do the Jewish thing. When Cog is 25% ethnically Jewish to begin with, for one, and for two, it's like, is Cog really owning the Jews? Like, are the Jews afraid of him, or would they even care? Like, no.
I don't give two shits, dude. I don't really care about your daddy's silver spoon that he's handed to you so that you can travel around to places. Gotta go send me some fucking Dreg, who's apparently been with, what, Logan Paul, Jake Paul, Keemstar, and God knows.
So how is he a Dreg then? He's far above your caliber.
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
Here's his resume.
Even if he's a has-been, you're a never was. So shut the fuck up.
There's people and still no one really fucking knows who he is. Are you kidding me?
Oh, everyone knows who Cole is.
And I haven't hung with all of these fucking
No one knows who you are.
Stars.
No one, except for our guys.
Celebrities with millions of...
And in fact, our chat's like, maybe move on.
followers. It's crazy. Do not forget, he bought a bodyguard to Death Noodles. He bought a bodyguard to Death Noodles. Wow. Thanks.
No, Dan's his friend. Dan's not a bodyguard.
That little tip.
That's his defense for that.
How crazy is it to bring bodyguards around?
You brought Dan.
Cog, just shut the fuck up forever, Cog.
You are done.
Cog, stay in your lane.
He's such a hypocrite.
Fuck up forever,
You're
man.
actually
You know, like last week when I was here last, he's like, "Oi, it's okay to lie about Ralph." His huge criticism of Keenan Shanahan. Oi, that's all factually accurate. He then admits that he's a liar when we've never lied one time on this show.
Ever.
Now, his other thing, fight me in real life, it all falls to shit. So you have nothing left, Cog. It's over. Your credibility is in tatters. Sweep it up, chimney sweep, boy. Hey, give me welfare money. It's over. F*** off, Cog. You're done. Goodbye. Get out of my sight, you fucking animal.
You bum.
To it. Just leave him to it.
Everything he had on us is gone.
All right, let's go to Salvo's call.
Yeah, real fast here. Before we do that, let's go over some of these. Trillion for $5.
Like, what I want to do is get all the boxes before the third lap, aside from the easy ones.
The sound levels are once again in harmony. Always felt it for 10.
And then maintain
Why does
the turbo?
everybody in the sector act like Caucasaw? Why is Andy the only one to actually step up? Even libtard cucks of YouTube
And just
fight
see if
each
I can
other
beat
and
it
these
that
shit
way.
talkers run when even one person says yes, we'll fight. So the idea that Andy was scared of Cog when he agreed to fight Salt Poppy, who's a knockout artist who fucks people up, is like, Andy, you know, has never been afraid to fucking get hurt. You know, when he was in high school, he did jackass stunts hurting himself.
I did.
He burns his nipples on stream regularly. He fucking did handstand and nearly died. But yeah, Andy's real afraid of getting hurt. Stupid idiot. Ghost Politics is a lazy ham bone for 4.
Yikes.
I live close to where Cog lives, within an hour. Is there some kind of tribute I should leave for him? I'm tempted to stuff his mailbox full of job applications. As funny as that would be,
don't.
I have to disavow. Don't fuck with Cog in real life. It's always bad to do that. Ghost Politics is a lazy ham bone for 4. Brit here, it's not illegal to fight in the street in the UK. If it's orderly and both parties consent, they could fight in an environment and it'd be totally legit. Well, Salt Poppy used to fight guys at the park.
Oh, yeah!
They would, like, fight at the park or whatever.
Oh, yeah!
Cog is so universally reviled outside his rogues gallery of weirdo supporters. I almost admire his ability to wake up in the morning and fire up a stream.
Yeah?
Well, he has to because he just believes that he deserves attention by virtue of being magnificent, and that one day he's such a special boy, he'll be famous and successful, and everybody else will be left behind. But this will never happen. He's just a narcissistic. Okay.
I gotta say this. So Salvo here makes this video.
Almost didn't hit the box.
And it made me laugh so hard. This is actually like one of the funniest kind of threats I've ever seen.
Cog's scared for his life. He's pissing his pants.
Guys, what?
In fear of this man.
If you haven't seen this, this is so fucking...
Apparently Jesse is ripping Ralph a new asshole right now. Well, we'll probably cover that tomorrow.
Can someone... Yeah,
somebody will figure that out.
I'll figure that out.
Cog!
Not enough
I'm very
support.
disappointed to hear that you are kind of making excuses now about why you're not going to end up fighting Salvo Pancakes. After you challenged me. Well, I have a non-refundable American Airlines flight out of DFW.
It's non-refundable, Cog. He's coming. He's coming.
He's coming.
To the UK. So I'm coming regardless.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. You can't stop me, baby.
Or I'm gonna look into
I'm gonna get stopped.
your address, which was sent to me about 800 times, and I'm gonna have to drag you out of your home and put my hands on you unconsensually.
What did he mean by that?
This rules!
But I would like to do it consensually, but I will put my hands on you unconsensually.
Okay, let's start without going for the 3 blocks.
Can't challenge and then back out, Cog.
And it didn't work. We're gonna be here all night. And by night, I mean morning. It's 6 a.m. What's wrong with me? Why am I still here?
whether you like it or not.
March 16th, the countdown is on to Cogman Day. Salvo's coming.
I'm way over it.
Cogman's on you. The day of reckoning is here. All right, that's the end of the Cog segment.
Big ups on the COG segment. Was almost as good as this Ricada segment. We have Nick Ricada's Hot Tub Stream.
Of homoerotic tension.
Watched the Raw video already, but here's what they thought about it.
First, I wanted to point this out. Vic Mignogna Felted has been reordered to pay $376,592.93 immediately. And it's 18% interest per year. Yeah, he has to pay it immediately. He has to pay it now. All at once.
Does he have that money?
I don't know.
What did he do exactly? Like, what was the
He voiced anime characters and video game characters. He might have that money.
He was being accused of like sexual harassment. I'm not.
No, I mean, what was the shit he did? Like, what was like the movies and shows? Let me see.
He did a lot of anime voice acting, right? I know him for playing Captain Kirk on Star Trek Returns.
There we go.
That's what I know him for.
Yeah.
He played Broly in Dragon Ball Z, yeah.
He's in some...
These people are going, he was Broly, man, as though, like, it's everybody knows what Broly is.
Yeah, sorry, Ricada bros, no refunds. DSP was right again.
What, is that a movie?
What's wrong with Star Trek?
Wait, look!
What?
He played James Sunderland in Silent Hill.
I didn't even know that movie fucking came out.
What the fuck is this?
By the way, Azathoth dropped one sub.
Look at what the fuck?
Whoa!
What the fuck is going on?
He doesn't look like he's supposed to at all.
Do you see the new Silent Hill, James?
No. Is it bad?
Oh, it's shit. Anyway,
Morsky is not a fan of that Silent Hill 2 reboot.
Vic has to pay this.
Was Vic on? Oh, there's.
Ty Beards locked down his account because Ricada needed to recommend the family lawyer who had no expertise in these defamation cases.
Imagine that's who you hire to save your life.
You hire a guy hiding behind Sean Connery because he's afraid that he lost the case. Anyway, Ricada, this was so odd. The cope afterwards on the Big Toe Morning Show or Steel Toe Morning Show, I don't even know what the fuck it is.
It's the Steel Morning.
The Big Toe Morning Show.
That this was Nick Ricada's
The Big
idea.
Toe Morning
He says
Show.
he didn't want to do it.
Need
but
I
Nick
say
Ricada
more?
Told him he had to.
Wait. The other guy fucking throws Nick under the bus?
Yeah.
Amazing.
He says that Ricada.
What's his name? Robert?
Robert? Who knows?
I guess. I don't even know his name.
Yeah, he's paying for wrongfully suing Theodore Fieser the Bald. I think he sued for defamation and he lost. And then he...
Azeroth has gifted a sub, bringing us 8 away from the first
goal.
goal.
The Steel Toe Morning Show.
What's his name? Aaron.
Because Ricada said it would be funny. I think what happened is, so it turns out.
Are they f***ing these two?
Yeah, so they're husband and wife.
So they're sexually active, okay.
And then Ricada's wife is there, and Ricada's in the hot tub with them.
Okay.
And they're basically like joking about being swingers, but it's not really a joke because they're actually in a hot tub swinging together, getting drunk.
It's like, haha, wow, we're swingers, haha.
People are saying that Aaron can't
what
get
if?
his wife to come.
Yeah, so Aaron can't get his wife to come. And so there's this weird sexual dynamic going on here where Lady Rackets wants to fuck this guy's wife. She wants to scissor him, and then Ricada wants to have sex with him. So it's not actually like the swinging that you would traditionally expect.
Wait. Toe's wife was a listener. To what?
Oh, how is that even possible?
So it's all just crazy.
All right, so this is like very
it's all this, like,
incestuous,
weird, like gay,
incestuous style
shit.
All right. Thank you for the updates.
And Rekida's wife hates Aaron. She just fucking hates him.
Why does she hate Aaron?
I don't know. Well, I think because she is upset that Aaron wants to have sex with Rekida. So what Josh Moon said was that Lady Rackets has threatened that Rekida and this man are in a homosexual relationship. Because she feels like she can't compete with a man for her husband's affection. And
Really got
because
cut to the
Rekida
last
is
second by that
bisexual,
barrel
it's now
again.
threatening the whole dynamic of the marriage.
Wow.
This was the Josh Moon take.
I believe him.
I believe him. He knows better than anyone.
That's true.
Is this a sister-wife situation? What is this? I'm the nicest person ever.
So your first words out of your mouth in the hot tub are, is this a sister-wife situation?
I can't beat 105, 106, no matter how good I am. I just always end at 105, 106.
That was a bit sussy,
But I did get hit by the barrel.
Look at the gay look. Look at this. He's looking at Rekida with lust in his eyes. Like he's horned up for Rekida, buddy.
That's the face of a...
That's a gay fucking look. That's almost as gay as Catboy, Cammy, and Nick staring each other in the eye.
I would say gayer.
It's... Bro, they're in a hot tub.
Yeah, like, and look... Nick, what's going on with your beard? That's a homeless man's beard.
It's puby.
Look at this.
Let's let them do whatever weird things they're doing behind the...
Guys, this is why you don't drink in stream. Seriously, this... Whoa!
This is why you don't touch the devil's nectar, man.
He's biting his lip!
Look at
Buddy, there's some real sexual tension going on, buddy.
etc.
Yo!
He's like...
That's the face you make before you mad in the ass.
What the
I am taking over the street. Just kidding, I'm kidding. Whoa!
Did he just grab his ass? Buddy, he just grabbed, he cuffed his balls, buddy. Buddy, he's cuffed
So much going on here.
in the hot tub.
I am taking over the street. Just kidding, I'm kidding. Whoa!
So that was either he cupped his balls or he put a finger up his ass.
Yeah, look at Rekida's reaction. Excuse me. Look at his reaction.
Look at it, buddy. That's a pillow biter face, buddy. That's like
A pillow biter? I agree.
I'm pretty sure he put his thumb up his ass. Oh no!
I don't know whose hand it was.
Well, it's neither of them. They're on the other side of the tub, bud. Lady Racket's like...
She's like, why am I here?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Well, give me welfare money.
Yeah, this is how couples in their 40s act, apparently.
By the way, some Kiwi farmer tallied it up.
Thank you for the follow, Yoshi Gamer. Really appreciate it, man.
$1,500 per show.
Yeah, he was making like over 200,000 a year. He was making a lot of money. He made last year, this Kiwi farmer tallied it up. In total, Rekida only made $50,000.
In donos?
Yeah.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
That's it.
That's insane.
So.
Okay, I got all the 3 blocks saved for the end.
Okay.
Why are you so... By the way, this is like coming from the guy who did the, what's it called? The Kyle Rittenhouse extravaganza.
Printing all that money. The Johnny Depp trial.
Man.
He was number 1 in super chats for all, because you know, well, $50,000, it's still good. It's
still good, yeah.
I mean, when you have 7 children or whatever, it's not that great, but you know, it's still good. Plus, whatever Rumble's giving him and the fucking locals, which has crashed and no longer very profitable. But you know, it's
My
still
hands
something,
are starting to feel that carpal tunnel. I'm starting to feel it, man.
Imagine streaming this to 6 people.
Run it back.
And then thousands watch it elsewhere.
And laugh at you.
Laugh and go, what is this?
That we're doing this completely out of pity. April, don't make my
They don't have a lot of friends.
Grab the beefcake.
There aren't a lot of people that are gonna...
I actually believe him.
hang out with them. So we just go ahead and we hang out here. Because otherwise we're just going to be lonely.
Just call it for now, Digger. I'm right at the end, Mr. Pun.
Sad, buddy. None of his he used to have friends, and then the alcoholism, they don't want to be around.
I'm like
it
DSP
anymore.
when he's on that probable conclusion shit, and it looks like he can actually beat it if he goes like one more hour OT.
And it's just a weird swinging where the men have paired off with each other to have gay sex. It's not even like the traditional husband-wife swap.
Yeah.
It's like gay swinger.
Listen,
he's got to experiment. Well, Diddler Dad.
That's actually a Grinch right there.
Is following in the footsteps of Zero.
Yep.
Go to bed, Luke. You got work an hour and 5 minutes. Well, that's an hour and 5 minutes from now.
You know, I guess we're swinging
What's
tonight.
her name, Sarah?
It's totally a joke, guys. They're definitely not.
Look at Nick here.
He's like, oh no.
He's like, let's go.
Yeah, I know. He's fired
Don't you
up.
even dare. Don't you even try to fuck me up. You did that on purpose.
It's just a joke, bro. Unless.
Is her name with no condoms? Her name's April. April, okay. April Neal.
I put it on the table. They rejected me.
Look, guys, here's the deal. There's no swinging tonight unless Nick and I get drunk enough and we decide our lips look too tasty.
It's just.
Look how mad she is.
She's seething.
Let's go, faulted, etc.
She's seething because he's taking her man.
I can recover from that.
Her husband is gonna get up the by this other guy from Steel Toe radio show.
That's
I love how he can't get the name right.
You notice we ladies are on the inside is to keep these boys off each other.
They can't help themselves.
We pretend that the heads of our penises are magnets with the same charge.
Okay, look, I don't make gay jokes, but God
This is a
damn.
little bit much, bro. You're in
Buddy,
the hot tub.
tub.
Listen, when you're in the hot tub with another man,
and you're drunk,
which you want to avoid this at pretty much all costs if you can.
Yeah.
But, you know, if you have to be in a hot tub with another man drunk, maybe lay off the...
Don't talk about the
Don't be talking about touching tips in the tub, buddy.
Yeah. Like,
whoa,
even if you're
buddy.
around,
It's not at a certain point. It's like, it'd be so funny, right? Yeah, let's just touch the tips. Oh, it's so funny. Then they start making it be funny. Yeah.
We just go.
Guys, I lost my voice, then you know how.
It gets very uncomfortable.
if I lost my voice, then you know how.
So Ricada is implying that he'd be the one sucking his. Look at him with the limp wrist here, the other guy.
Aaron,
he's doing the sussy limp
Aaron,
wrist.
I just met you, not this way, but.
Whoa, buddy.
I gotta like flap my hands now. Or flapping my hands.
I'm sorry.
The annoying thing is only 2 more of these, and we don't ever have to actually race this autistic ever again.
Yeah.
You may as well start f***ing and f***ing and anal, whatever it is.
So funny.
You may as well.
It'd be funny. It'd be jokes.
Swinging this
mainstream.
You can't fit one in here.
You're gonna touch your foot.
They're touching.
Don't you dare.
Okay, you're playing footsies.
Now we're in.
Listen, I understood like the gay jokes or whatever. It's a little bit much, but now
you're playing footsies.
You're playing.
What you said. The joke becomes like a reality.
Yeah, now it's like, okay, wouldn't it be funny if we did footsies?
Yeah.
Okay, now wouldn't it be funny if I grabbed your? Wouldn't it be funny if I started stroking it? Yeah, this is really funny. Okay, now I'm gonna start sucking it. This is jokes, bud. Like, at a certain point, it's not a joke, bro. You're playing footsie in a hot tub with another man. Your wife's there.
PPP's not wrong.
What's going on?
Very uncomfortable with this hot tub.
I apologize.
I'll look into your eyes next time.
You bite your lip and you give her hell.
I think for a certain dono, we could get a lip kiss from these two, maybe?
No.
No, you couldn't give me $1,000.
No, there's not enough money to get us. But she's fired up at the idea of her husband, like, fucking Ricada.
Yeah, and Ricada
She wants to see it happen.
And Ricada has to pretend to not want
It would be one thing if the two wives were kissing. You could
That's
play it
different.
off
Oh,
as a
yeah.
cutesy lesbian thing for
You
money
know.
or whatever.
Yeah, it's
But when
sex.
two men are kissing in the tub,
Yeah.
drunk after playing footsie.
And when they're both bricked up, too.
Oh my god.
Hey, guys.
Now they're doing it on your channel.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop thinking.
I'm not trying to get right-wing trad fella here in any kind of trouble.
You know, pause. This thing's like supposed to be Christian family
all
man,
because
lawyer.
all because I
Father of
missed
the
that
year
one.
here.
That one over there.
Rum sipping scenario. We always wondered what Sarter
Big up
meant
7
by
on the
the
random
rum
DSP greeting.
scenario. This is the rum sipping scenario, buddy. This is it. He's tried gay in the tub. Rub-a-dub-dub. 2 gay men in the tub. What's happened? What happened?
I thought it was Sober January.
Well, it all went to shit.
And Sober
on
January
last
did
day.
not last.
Fucking blew it.
The big toe or like multiple small toes?
Look, it's up to you.
First of all, my anus quivers at anything bigger than a ring toe.
What? How do you know that?
Wait, what did he say?
Let's bring it back. Did he say his anus can't fit anything bigger than a ring towel? What the fuck is that?
Whoa.
But here in any kind of trouble.
Do we want the big toe or like multiple small toes?
Look, it's up to you.
First of all, my anus quivers at anything bigger than a ring toe.
You're right. That's what he said.
So, okay, so they're talking about putting their foot up the toes up someone's ass.
Whoa! Thank you for the
I've never
child
even heard of such
abduction
degenerate
alert.
How would you put it in your ring toe?
Big ups, Eagles, do the wiggles.
You have quite the dexterity on your feet there.
Charlie
There's no way, bro.
Yeah, I've never heard of sticking a toe up someone's ass before.
But do you want a ring on me?
I make a man commit to me before he sucks his toes.
That's like
Hold on.
3 kinks all at once. What the fuck? How degenerate.
That's gayer somehow.
No, why do you like it?
So, hang on, so instead of
No, like, listen. Like, okay.
Instead of like a pack,
No, it's not even like, it's Stratos, okay, we're gonna do this quick pack. It's like, we're gonna sit there and like inhale each other's masculine breath.
What the f is God damn?
We're gonna
This is
pretend we're kissing.
this is somehow
So it like we're
gayer.
closer to each other for longer.
Ah.
Wow.
Oh.
Each other's mouth.
Oh, so you mean third?
Can we like talk about each other's wives at least?
No, but
Sake.
it's not even like, wow, your wife's looking good too.
Big ups on the puppy.
No, it's you, bud. Like at least talk about. It's still degenerate, but please,
man.
please.
Damn, I should have went for the right path.
It's way harder than making contact.
Oh, by the way, this one.
I would give you a pass.
Oh.
Supposed to hit these boxes anyway. And then I get hit.
This is the
Obviously.
Look at him.
Look at her, by the way. Look, she's like giving it the side eye.
Whoa. She
Oh,
is sussed out. She look like she's like a little mouth.
That's gonna be annoying on the way back with that last slap.
Face. Look at this. That looks like
Hug out of the animated world, and even little Shake and Bake was there. Hashtag EE. Thank you, Seven, for the I'm feeling kind of lovey-dovey redeem.
This is nuts.
I don't not going
Hope it was everything it was chalked up to
I only
be.
got into this house because of this one here.
Absolutely. I'm charming.
These two are friends. He and I, a lot of weird homosexual friction that we both do.
Yeah? You don't say.
Tonight.
Definitely. Do you want to read this name right here?
It's only
By my
friction
tail?
with each other. Like glue.
What did Sid have?
Stop putting your
Can we
balls.
watch something straighter, like
Well, Oxapply
gay
mode,
porn?
I'm out. I'll be back later. Like he can't bear to watch this
I
shit
was saying, can we
anymore.
watch something straighter than gay porn?
Well, and yeah, Nick's tattoos aren't helping.
No, that is gayer.
I'm sorry.
Into the
They
light.
get so low when I'm in
We
here.
need you. How do we have a 4-way relationship without you? Right?
I'm gonna help her feel much better later.
I would rather have a fist up my than hear someone say they love New Kids on the Block.
Why has that sentence been uttered? That was such a non-sequitur. It was so strange. Why does he want to fist up his ass so badly?
Look at Mrs. Rackets. She had a fist up her ass.
She's
huh?
seething.
Aaron.
Well, is it your birthday?
I know what's happening later tonight.
I've got.
What's wrong with these people?
I've got
They have the saran wrap to wrap the fist.
And then you put fucking.
I never actually thought of the logistics of fisting. I honestly thought that wasn't something that really happened. I thought that was something that happened in the movie Caligula with Malcolm McDowell. And then he puts the rose in the guy's asshole. I didn't really think that that happened. But apparently in the Regatta household, Trad is here.
Three of you go like this real quick. I gotta see which one I'm.
What the hell is this podcast? The Kino Casino, the greatest podcast of all time.
Even the internet.
Actually, I can't beat it because I missed that one box.
Fantasy where we
Hello, I'm laughing to death.
chicken noodle soup and then make out.
I'm certainly laughing to death looking at these swingers in a hot tub.
Slosh a little.
Don't worry, guys.
Okay, are you serious? Like,
Alright, here we go.
this is really wild, this hot tub thing. Like, every day we stray further from God's light.
Yeah, buddy, we're in the darkness.
This is the darkness.
This is
These
the
are just
fucking-
supposedly like the traditional Christian lawyer who would save us.
Sheesh.
Just got a boner.
I do.
It's uncomfortable.
Really?
No. When we make out, there's chicken noodle soup broth in our beards, and we can kind of. Yeah. Right. See, now it's not gay. It's just culinary.
I'm almost there. Keep going.
You're adequately attractive.
I'm glad that I
Wait, whoa. That is trouble in paradise.
No, it really is.
Right. See, now it's not gay. It's just culinary.
I'm almost there. Keep going.
So Nick's now going like, okay, we've talked about the homosexuality stuff. Let's start dipping into the white.
Like we've been on this level for hours, man. Probably.
Kata's wife hates him, bro.
She's like, are you f***ing...
The disrespect this
And
bitch
she's
goes
like,
to.
adequately.
That's hello darkness smile.
That
bro.
is-
That's
He somehow...
Somebody says that.
Usually I like to do left lane boxes on the first lap, right lane on second, and the rest for the three. Just easy as shorthand.
Someone needs to shoot a gun.
The world would be
It's
a
actually
better
what I've been
place
doing.
toaster in the tub.
Except when I forget to
the
do
thing
that.
is, he somehow managed to insult both of them at the same time.
He's really.
If I do it in the, if I did it in the remake, I could do it in the original.
It's the opposite of game.
I'm glad
Or,
that
well, that's been the logic that's been pushing me so far.
Wow.
adequately attractive. You know what that's...
Wow.
My reserves just keep dying too early.
Look, seriously, watch this.
Almost there. Keep going.
You're adequately attractive.
I'm glad that I...
You're adequately attractive.
Adequately attractive. You know what? That's good. He's sexy.
The face.
Side.
And now she's saying Regatta
Jump too early.
Okay. This isn't a joke anymore. Like, this is like legit cuckold, swinger, bisexual degeneracy in a hot tub.
It's time.
And you can't pretend this is a joke.
No.
Like, this is
straight up
There
how
we go.
you start
That did that.
how you fucking bone someone's wife.
It's not a swinger party, guys, we swear.
It's got really awkward.
Merch needs to be here. Well, right.
You're sleeping with...
I need a dose of what I don't have. She's unique.
She's prettier than he is.
That's
Ooh, now the wife's taking a fucking jab. Well, she's prettier than you are.
true.
I need at least one lap where I hold on to,
Now Nick is mad.
I hold on to the boost for the whole lap.
It's a real fight. It's a real fight.
The good, the bad, the ugly.
Can't do it if I can't get one of those three.
Fistful of dollars. Good.
Listen to her sweet cheeks.
I think I heard about that.
No.
Fistful swinger.
Okay.
Fistful of...
Obviously, we're emulating this, but I own a legal copy, therefore it is completely legal. So says me.
Knock it out. Are you guys
She thought about Keanu C. Thompson.
You talked over my question. It was important.
I was
The answer is yes.
Whoa, this chick is not joking. That's a
But
chick.
they're saying that they're swingers, and then they're gonna pretend they're not.
This is like, I'm pretty sure I've seen this porn before.
Fucking apparently everybody.
Yeah.
You know, Mrs. Rackus has had enough. Nick has no eye. It's like Jacob's ladder.
Yeah.
You know,
everybody in New York.
Here's the deal. We're clearly swingers because we're hanging out with
They are
these two,
swingers.
and instead of having sex with each other, we decided to do a YouTube stream
Because-
for you.
Get this, we cannot be
Because we're
friends with anybody
swinging
who
so
has
hard.
sex with
Is it for the audience, or is this like some sort of exhibitionist?
This seems like something they wouldn't do no matter what, and then they decided to hit record.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
This is definitely.
It's kind of grimy. Like you're walking in on like a weird, intimate, sexual moment between
This guy
two
looks-
married couples. Like, look at that! That's the Coomer. He's like the Coomer of a new generation. I don't even know
Pablo,
who this
pull up the
fucking guy
Coomer on
is.
screen, please.
I don't mean anything hard by him.
Andrew,
like,
the morning
I'm sure
Toast
he
Deal.
enjoys his swinger lifestyle and he's proud of it.
Oh, he loves it.
Whereas Ricada is
Look at
just
it.
like stuck
Look
in
what
the
they're
closet.
drinking, by the way.
Completely normal right there.
They're drinking fucking
Twisted tea.
Twisted tea.
This is twisted.
That's
and we're spilling the tea.
Yeah.
If we were swingers, why are we having sex right now? Good point. And well made.
Wait.
Now Drexel's being introduced. into,
Because
like,
Juzzy51, or the I'm feeling kind of lovey-dovey. And he says, nobody. Wicked. Ack, ack, ack. Thank you for the reading.
No, I got Nick. You're stuck in a jet right now.
It's like I gotta slow down for that section no matter what.
Wait. Like,
Yes. April. This entire thing now clipped forever.
I actually have the full stream.
Big up Juzzy51 for the
They don't
alert.
even think that anybody has
Juzzy, it's like daytime for you.
We get all.
Please make you and I. We're both circumcised.
Okay.
When I was grinding on your shoulder.
Oh. We're both circumcised.
Okay.
When I was grinding on your shoulder.
When I was grinding on your shoulder, how did that even work?
Maybe it's you, maybe it is. Maybe it actually is. Says as the sun comes up.
Oh, that was so hot though. I kept telling you not to stop, and you said no. I'm gonna tease
It's a
you.
big shoulder, I get it.
Why is there a sleeping category on Twitch for the people that want to go to sleep?
On Stan page says April.
My streams are allegedly perfect for that, I'm told. I'm not sure whether I should take that as a compliment.
Shoulder is the penis, or he was grinding on his penis.
Imagine publicly doing this for free.
Well, it's behind a paywall.
For $40.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me rephrase that.
Yeah,
$40.
there was 8 $5 memberships sold. So.
You have to do that because I missed one.
YouTube legend Nick Ricada. I don't know what I've done.
They're saying you're going to have
Well, I'm slow.
That's what freaking you.
Oh, did you hear
May
that?
as
She
well
goes,
do this.
As soon as I said that, you're gonna have sex with him, she went, oh,
It's a weird place to do that in.
Cynthia W thinks she's onto something. Is this another white swap thing? Yes, I go for
Did
all
you
the
say
lines.
there? I'm supposed to act surprised. Nick's foot was in my asshole. I was
What?
supposed to pretend I don't like it.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I rest
Massive
my
joke,
case.
by the way.
Nick Ricada and his wife are swingers and sexual degenerates. Like, I think
How
I'm gonna
much
get
more?
the conviction. I think I'm gonna win the case. Guilty or not guilty, Chad? Guilty or not guilty?
Guilty.
Let's do a poll.
Oh man.
Let's do a poll right now. Let's find out brackets. Guilty or not guilty? Option 1, guilty. Option 2, not guilty. The duration of this, 30 seconds. Get your vote in now. You
Oh my
only have
God.
30 seconds. Oh, it's not looking good for Ricada right now.
I beat it by 17 milliseconds.
It's not looking good whatsoever,
It is much
folks.
easier to hold your Sacred Fire in the remake version of this course than the original.
It's
Or maybe I'm just bad at storing my reserves.
Guilty. 95%
You know, the mechanic's like
guilty.
pretty much a glitch in this version
Yes.
anyway.
And it is guilty 95%
Whoa, guess
to
what?
5%.
That just leaves Oxide
His
Station.
sentence is death by Baldo.
You get f***ing for so long.
There were
that-
7
It only
people
took,
who
what,
hit the
2
wrong
hours
button
for that
by
one
mistake.
course?
They
Probably not even.
apologize profusely.
Yeah, no, I believe him.
Hey, Kikaze. Pretty sure they do work differently. Because I'm not the best drifter, but I feel like I'm good enough. And I could not keep Sacred Fire for the whole lap. Now, I'm sure I've seen videos of world records and whatnot. I'm sure it's possible. Maybe I just don't got the right lines down. But it wasn't intended as a mechanic here, whereas it was carried over in the remake as an intended mechanic.
This is gay.
You know, it's a good clip when it opens up with that line. This is Nick Ricada tries to be sober.
But I'll say it.
Okay, like that, when you start your
Favorite
sentence,
CTR girl.
this is
I'm not a
gay,
furry.
But I'll say it. Just don't. How about that?
I need to. We'll do the. Yeah, give me the token challenge.
Drain the
It's
hot
trying to
tub.
drain the swamp.
Hey, Chrono.
Put all the liquor down.
I know
the
I need
drain.
to go to sleep. It's I'm
Somehow
giving you
I've ended
bonus
up in
Valentine's Day
pretty-
content.
Decent shape.
You're welcome.
Like physically?
That's what he's saying.
What? No.
I mean, he looks like any average skinny fat
You're
guy.
You're a skeleton,
He's a
man.
spooky skeleton.
Spooky
Look at the bags under his eyes.
Not a
Look
furry,
at the
but Tana
yellow
Bandicoot, though?
discoloration
I don't
on his
know.
cheek. Well, look at, that's like jaundice, man. His liver's failing.
I'm in good shape.
Yeah, you look like you're in real good shape, buddy. He looks like he could die at any moment.
Look at his eye here.
Bloodshot. What the f?
There's like a black, like...
It's like Le Chiffre in Casino Royale.
I guess from that quartet,
Conrad
Megumi?
says it's a bruise on his cheek from his wife beating him.
It's not the best design in my opinion.
I was when I graduated from college,
missed the
so
C?
I'm like really happy.
I'm really losing my touch.
I know my face looks like a used fucking catcher's mitt.
Watched a guy and the girl play Don Doko Crossing. No! In fact, I was late, but also, Corono, I intentionally waited until everyone else was done, because everyone booted up for it. It was a massive boot up, all hands on deck. But I waited until he had clocked out before going
Somebody
live.
send the subs to end
And then
this
I got tricked into watching the daily rap
God's
anyway.
sake. Halen, send the subs.
Fine, I'll do it for fucking 50.
We'll do it for 50. For God's sake.
How am I
This-
losing
gotta
to a
bring an end
turning
to this
character?
shit.
You know what it is? It's
Now, wait a
like-
minute.
We're taking the deal.
You know what it is? I'm gonna hit it again.
Well, what about the job?
It is, Ash. You know when you're like in a toxic relationship and you know you gotta...
Hey, we got him with the nitro.
You just can't do it. That's what's happening with me.
Up like a porn set, I got it. Like that's okay. But as far as
Psycho says he'll send subs to keep
This course
the
is
CP
pure
button.
schizophrenia.
55 subs, Psycho?
Yo,
Send the
Unbridled.
55 subs and then fuck Halen felt it.
And it stays for minimum 2 weeks.
Alright.
Alright, there
Well,
you
we'll
go.
see who gets to this first, whether it be fucking Halen
This
or
is-
Psycho. Halen A. Barrow gifted 51 subs to remove the button. Psycho, you gotta come up
Now we're
with
good for the
75
token.
to keep it.
It's 75.
It's at least 75 to keep it.
Alright,
I'm loving the
you know
rubber
what,
banding
then?
on
Here,
Polar.
here, I have an idea.
Because that's a lot
Ah,
of
yes,
subs
because a
to
turning
rely.
character can keep up with me, Ree, who has
Alright,
all
look,
my
everyone,
reserves,
there it is.
constantly
Ash, look.
drifting.
We've got a timer.
There's 5 minutes for
There
Psycho
is-
to come up.
51
with
subs?
75
Yeah, Mr. Pun.
subs.
They make
overrule
their
that.
sub
Otherwise,
goal
it's
almost
fucking
every time. And the sub goal is, it is it's 100 subs every day. Or every day they do a show. Which may as well be every day. They do get it. I don't know who's funding them. I don't know if it's money laundering through Kick or something. They make money.
Stop hitting this fucking button, you know? And he just won't listen. He won't listen.
Someone said this is a dirty fucking grift. How?
It's totally legitimate.
What do you mean?
So if Psycho comes up with the subs, Gabe Hoffman's felt it.
He was seething in chat.
Nah, they don't put on a vest. But they do the bubble blow. They still do the bubble blow even though DSP retired it months ago.
Booting, bro.
Listen,
if you just boot harder, maybe.
So if you want your bubble blows, do the bubble blow redeem here, or watch the Kino Casino when they hit their sub goal.
About the button, by the way. I've got a million DMs.
And it's an intent. Their bubble blow is an intentional DSP reference. They outright say their bubble blow felt DSP's bubble blow.
There was guys.
They got the. They don't just got the bubble guns. They got the bubble machine.
At the mechanic shop.
The handheld bubble machine that spews bubbles in your face.
But now they can't. Because there's a customer nearby.
That's the last token race. So that means every cup should be unlocked now. So we just do every cup and then this final time trial.
Somebody's problem.
Listen, guys, it's 3 minutes and it's
well, listen, if people can chip in, it doesn't have to be 75 from Psycho. If somebody drops 20 and another person.
Really? Wait, how much time do we have left? I think Helen ain't won this. We're at 3 minutes. Look, guys, it's over. I don't have faith.
All right, hopefully this doesn't drive me nuts. Only 49 crates. Let me
competition stuff like that. I'm pretty happy.
Get situated here. Hopefully I don't lose. But I probably will. 317 to beat.
Homo alert! Oh no! The coffee! The coffee! Fuck!
No, not on the homo alert.
Not on the homo alert. Ricada's homosexuality felted the table.
Not that there's anything wrong with that Twitch.
Homo alert. It'll be.
Yeah. Watch out.
It'll be. We refelted the table. I'm having so many accidents with this fucking coffee today.
Yeah.
I spilt it on myself at the beginning of the show, and I know.
Feels like you can bump against the walls and not lose your reserves.
Nobody even noticed that I spilled the coffee all over myself. But then that one was just a bit too fucking blatant. I had to acknowledge that in fact the entire table was covered in coffee. I was just like,
no annoying box placement, so that's good.
What a statement.
You should hit the bell for yourself now.
Oh, I guess I'll hit it for myself there. There were 6 questions asking if I do in fact wash the robe. I do in fact wash it.
Can we see you wash it? Can that be the next goal?
Days. If I can convert it to women, I'd be sad.
What? Wait, what?
What did I unpause?
Wait, what?
What did I unpause on?
Like that. I'm pretty happy. I'm doing good. I feel good about myself.
I have a happy life.
Men tell me I'm
I have a happy
attractive.
wife. I'm happy.
If I can convert it to women,
I'm happy.
I'd be sad. But
so nothing else matters.
If he would convert it to women, he would be sad. So he only wants men to have sex with him? Like, this is the sussy gay arc. Do you look into those eyes, man?
Yeah.
Zoom in. Like, the eye test is so real on this show.
This is the look.
That's like a deranged fucking lunatic that wants to rape you in the prison shower.
This is the look.
This is like...
It's like American history.
That's exactly what I was about to say. Like American history works.
Oh, I'm gonna be in trouble for the next lap.
Men.
Yeah.
And it replaced killing with f***ing. Am I right?
Yeah.
Big ups to TRPG, welcome back.
Am I wrong or am I right, chat?
Give me a second, this is the race of the century here, final time trial.
This will be the on the murder side doc on him when
it's probably got some schizo-ass platinum time.
When you're about to put a in your mouth, that's what you you're angrily sucking it, you know what I mean?
10 boxes to go for the final lap. It's all on a read.
Here we got this Ricada clip.
Sorry, guys.
You're angrily sucking it? Where do you even come up with these ideas sometimes? I just wonder.
I don't know. Wait, you never angrily sucked a before?
Not yet. the throat goat.
Alright,
I almost missed that.
Everyone stop. Chat, chill. Everyone's like, please elaborate. No, thank you. It's not weird. It's always been weird.
Yeah, we've been watching too much cozy.tv.
Alright, so as we all know,
this segment's gonna suck.
What's his face?
Or not?
He did
Claimed to be
sober
doing Sober January.
Which, by the way, he rephrased it later to not drinking only on stream.
I don't feel good about this.
In drunk.
I've been hitting the walls too much.
He's gotta be, and if he's not, that's wild.
You see him holding the drink.
I'm thinking the plat should be like a whole minute faster than the Sapphire time.
We've discussed before, but he's looking.
Okay, last one.
Very
Where is
sick.
it?
Yes.
This is a very sick man. I'm concerned. You know, I'm what? 84 days.
First
proud of
try.
myself. And like, maybe
What?
it's my
Do this
sobriety,
one before
but I look at him
labs.
and I'm like, is this what I looked like? No, right?
Well, not quite, buddy, because he's quite a
man.
bit older than you and quite
It was like an hour of engine labs. Yet the final course is that
From
easy.
what I understand, he hasn't even addressed the Vic stuff.
I had like a
I haven't
big
seen
mistake
any clip
there.
of that anywhere. I don't watch his
Jumping
show.
outside the ship.
But from what I understand, he's just not even addressing it. He's just pretending like Vic Mignogna wasn't ordered to pay $370,000 at a 20%
Yukikaze,
or
Nick's
18%
job,
per
Nick
year
is the kind of lawyer whose job it is to not get you to go to court. Like he's supposed to just settle before he goes
By
to
the way,
court.
yeah, the Monster Energy drink is
He's the type of lawyer that doesn't want you to get to court, to the courtroom. Well, really,
listen,
that's the
I gotta
job
go
of
to
every
rehab
lawyer.
somehow.
And then once you're in there, it's kind of
It's the
just
only rehab
then it's their
he'll
job
go
to
to.
help you mitigate,
Just as an announcement,
whatever
a reminder.
situation you're in.
Guys, no,
Used to follow Ricada a year ago. He always seemed eccentric, but then he had his shit together. My God, have things have changed. I used to be a big follower around the kill stream days of 2018. He'd be the stream I fall asleep to. Like this time right now, TRPG, I'd be watching Ricada or Dale.
It's Uncanny Valley.
Yes, that's the phrase. That's the phrase.
There is.
All right, let's check our bragging rights.
No more drinking tonight.
Wait.
17
so
blacks.
broke the sober on stream vow.
So if we return to the hub world,
More drinking
got the 5 gems and turbo track.
Done.
So let's just look.
He'll always have that core audience TRPG, but he'll never be at the heights that he was during the Johnny Depp trial or the Rittenhouse thing.
Instead of grabbing the fucking monster cat, grabbed the boot.
He fucking squandered it.
So like,
why?
What? And watch his confusion.
He's like, he's unsure. He's like, and he's like looking at it puzzled. Like, why isn't there liquid in there?
Yeah.
Like, bring it back. Like, there's like several stages to
No more drinking
confusion
tonight.
Yeah.
on this.
All good.
Watch. So
That's
now,
time.
now we're on autopilot mode.
So watch here. He goes in
It's
to
empty,
sip
by the
it. It's
way.
completely empty. There's not. He like dips in his head in. He like watch. He dips his head further into the glass and purses his lips.
And you
as
hear him sucking. Watch.
Yeah.
Here. Watch. You'll hear it.
That's
You'll-
done.
you'll
Yeah,
hear
to
it.
unlock
You'll hear
turbo track, you need the 5 colored gems, which
Right there,
you
yeah.
get from the cups,
like-
which you
And he's like,
unlock
what
by
the
collecting
fuck?
all the
There's no-
tokens.
There's nothing here. Then he tilts it all the way back, and now he's looking at the glass in complete confusion. It's an empty glass. His mind has still not realized that it's empty. This is end stage
Ah, yes.
alcoholism.
5 total cups.
That's darkness. Dad! Put that in! He's so
That was empty, except for the drop.
It was empty. There was no drop. There was no drop, sir.
No, there was
no drop.
That cup was the fucking driest cup in the fucking West. And look, Ash, I pulled out that.
What happened? No more. Well, there was a. I just reached for it reflexively.
All right, cups are just easy races, so I should not have any trouble. We should not. There will be no resetting. Everything will be just peachy.
Reflexes is like you drop something, you catch it.
Just race. Use all your talents, man. You can do it.
You know, you block, or you're about to trip and you block you reflexively grab the glass.
That's wild.
That's insane.
So, real talk. Drinking on stream.
Another 24-hour stream must be some big bills. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Feature.
It's a feature, guys. It's not a bug.
I'm gonna need you guys' feedback if you want a 24-hour stream or not.
It's just since he started doing this, his whole career has failed.
Hey, Max isn't cheap. I have to pay the sub for the puppy bowl.
He's fucking depressed. He looks like that.
I'm still fucked up over Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea!
Oh my god!
She left us too soon.
Is this real?
Yes, I didn't see either.
Oh no!
That was scary.
Man.
Buddy, you can see like every it's like 360p and you can still see the encavements. Is that even a word, encavement?
No.
Yeah, Puppy Bowl was yesterday.
But it's fitting.
You know what I mean? Like
you know, you were reaching like the essence of language.
Sadly, I will say the VOD did get copyright struck for like the last couple of minutes when I put it on the big screen. Yeah, I had to use the filter again, but I got caught this time. When I put it on the big screen for the credits, like the ending segment, I got caught. So now I know. I know what triggers it now. Is if I have it on the big screen. I gotta keep it in the corner and a small screen.
American Gothic, bro.
But the whole VOD got claimed.
That's him.
The only thing we did eat that night was the comment highlight section, so it's not too bad.
That's Feezer in 10 years, though,
American. That is actually.
He calls him the Grift Keeper. But the thing is, his Grifter King title, Grifter Pope title has been revoked.
By us, we took it.
He's no longer like the king of the grift. He fucking sucks at grifting now. He can barely afford to feed his family $3,000 of snacks a week.
That's why he's...
The snack bill is $3,000 a week somehow. What is going on?
How long are his shows?
Like 5 hours, aren't they?
What does he talk about?
Well, I think they're at least, I forget, like, I think I honestly don't know how it works because I haven't been to one of them almost ever in my life. But I think he does like the first hour on YouTube and then does like 2 or 3 hours on Rumble and then does like an hour of local.
Yeah, just the snacks.
Your weekly snack budget is. He doesn't eat snacks.
No, there's no more snacks.
People think the maid is ripping him off. Because she spends... She spends her own money, then he reimburses her. It's a weird relationship.
It's weird. That was weird. I'm with it. I'm fine. Like, it's like, okay. But it was just strange because you just reach for the glass. And see, that's why I did Sober January streams.
But it's failing. So maybe Sober February streams should be a thing now? Maybe a Sober... forever, you know what I mean? Like, so I don't know, something.
Because,
like
here's the question, man. Why don't you just shut the fuck up about drinking? Just show up to the show sober and drink on your own time.
Look at this cat. He's a cat, though.
Like, I don't really think anybody really begrudges him drinking himself to death, so long as it doesn't interfere with the content of his show.
Yeah.
And as long as he doesn't talk about it. But he keeps bringing it up
like the whole
over and over and over again because he has to prove something to everybody, and I don't know what he's trying to prove.
By the way, this reading document court thing.
I had to speed to go through that.
You guys really find it entertaining?
Some people
I should have drifted through.
It went from being a funny feature of the show to being a focus for me during the show. Too much liquor. And it made me lazier on show prep and stuff like that. That's what I was talking about as we went in.
I thought that was a lie, though.
I thought there was no problem at all.
I thought we were full of shit.
King. Yeah.
We were exaggerating.
So there was problems. Can he just...
You know what I spoke to, by the way, in DMs? We talked a little bit about, like a minute of shit. It wasn't shit, but it was like he said something about it. About us. Ethan Van Sky.
Have a weird-ass relationship, right? Man. I mean, they each their own, but still weird.
Casino. They make fun of Ricada. He's my friend, and they're just doing that for attention or whatever.
He wants to get her to spend less, but he doesn't know how to confront her on it. It is quite odd.
Secondly, I'm like, do you not see that he's killing himself?
Well, I know. Like, if you're really his friend, you tell him he has a fucking problem.
Ethan,
right?
like, wake the fuck up. And then he's like, what? But he goes, they also make fun of Vito and Dick Masterson.
Well,
and then he's like, "Oh, they want attention." I'm like, so I DM. I'm like, "Okay, it's cool, whatever." Like, so do you want attention? Is that why you go after Eric July every single day? And he's like, "If you want to talk about it, you can invite me on your show." I'm like, "Whatever, okay, cool."
Like it cuts both ways.
It cuts both ways.
It cuts both ways.
You know what I mean? Like,
He's
we're
just
shit
as
talkers.
involved in drama as anybody else because it brings in viewership.
Yeah.
Because people are entertained by it.
He's like, "They're just a drama show." I'm like, "Your show is called The Trash Cast." Where you trash.
The lofty heights of the trash.
You know what I mean? Like,
into January and all that stuff is like, it was supposed to be funny to get a little tipsy, read a lawsuit, and laugh at it. It was not supposed to be like 9 or 10 drinks, right? But it was 9 or 10
I could
drinks.
not go for that a second time.
9
Nice rubber banding on Pura.
10 drinks.
More than
That's 20 shots at least still.
Yeah.
That's still insane.
Well, because he was doing doubles and triples.
Oh, but remember he had one, it was a full glass?
Yeah. Just a whole glass.
It's
of
a
whiskey.
glass.
I don't drink that much. If we go out with Lady Rackets and I go out to a bar or a club or...
No, I don't turn it.
Let's be real though, like he is not like.
Well, most of the
I'll
shows
just say
admit that
this
they're
from
drama
experience,
shows. I'm not
like,
problem
I've
with the
been
honesty.
Thinner and I've been
I don't think Kino Casino tries to hide or shy away from who they are. Unless you mean Rakeda?
Yeah.
And he's like
Yeah,
a
Rakeda
fucking
could.
skeletal guy. Like,
Rakeda could stand to admit that his show is not about law
shots, like,
anymore,
at his
or
size
looking at
That's
lawsuits.
crazy.
Used to
By
be
the way, real
at a point in
fast,
time.
Saw this? Finger Guns Akimbo made this one too. That's pretty cute, though. It's like the Disney version of us. That's pretty cool. I like that.
People put a lot of effort into this shit.
Yeah. It's AI probably, obviously, but
Yeah, Ethan Van Sciver. They don't know too much about
Yeah,
him.
you're right, Johnny Average. His tolerance is shot because he's drinking constantly.
I'll post that, buddy.
It can't. Listen, you can't just drink fucking 10 shots of liquor every day.
No.
Why not?
You can't do that.
Like,
that's almost a full bottle of fucking a full 26er of liquor a day.
That was me on my Friday when I'm like, I'm getting drunk tonight. You know, I'm gonna get fucking blackout.
But even once a week, that's not really good.
No, it's very bad for you. So good.
Something, we go out with friends, we go to dinner, we go to a friend's house. I don't sit there and drink 9 drinks. But on the show, you do because it's just you. There's no one else.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are here, but you're there. You're not here.
You're able to do
So it's
without
just
the
me, and,
mask.
Like, you can type in the channel you want, but I probably won't see it. And if I do see it, I'm not going to pay attention to that.
Nick, it's worse to drink alone than this stupid friend. Like, it's like, well, listen, when I went out, I didn't drink that much, but I'm drinking alone and I pound it.
Drinking alone is really sad. It's tough. I'm not gonna say that I'm above having ever drank alone.
Yeah, me.
But like, it's not like something to aspire to be sitting alone in your fucking room. The thing is, it's like he has a family, he has a wife, and he's like sitting in his like studio room drinking alone, crying about how he can't pursue his weird degenerate sex fantasies as a middle-aged man.
Well, someone's talking about his.
Think that's enough
his
missiles?
nasally voice. Someone posted this before on our show, but apparently when you drink a lot, the glands in your nose like inflate, like they swell up, so it blocks your nose.
How did I dodge that missile? Potion drop?
Yeah, because you're like you get. I forgot what it was called. Someone said this.
I know Shalaman, that's what's crazy about all. Like, he has a beautiful life and family, he has lots of money, he can do anything he really wants within reason.
Yeah.
But what he wants to do is beyond reason. What he wants to do is just have constant sex with a bunch of women other than his wife, do a bunch of drugs, and drink himself to death. Like, and because he's not able to
not
do
that
all
would
this
have worked
weird
anyway because no one
degenerate
fell for my
sex
nitro.
stuff on a regular basis and be accepted, and he feels trapped by his family and trapped by his wife, he's decided to kill himself through alcoholism. So it's just crazy.
He wants the Dick Masterson lifestyle.
Whoa, it's Cerulean 86, and he says PV is like the embodiment of a comment section. That's why I like him so much.
That was December, January. That was a great example.
Ah, yes, the eternal Kino Casino capper.
any liquor on
Big
streams
ups
in
to Rulian.
January because you just
You missed
grant
the
for
first
it.
7
It's
hours of the
reflective.
stream,
It's
which were
like a safety
dedicated to
blanket.
time
It's
trials
Doing liquor.
and collecting CTR letters to get tokens to unlock cups, to get color gems, to get boss characters, of which I now have one of.
Enough time. And there you go. That was it. Kind of crazy because I never noticed
Next
that shit
7 hours will be.
before.
This is
'Cause
not
before
a
you just pour it
14-hour
drink.
stream, because then the VOD will be split.
Yeah, so he's explaining.
Are you sure
alcoholism.
you're not drunk right now, sir? Like,
Yeah, no, he's drunk. That's explaining alcoholism.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just telling you, when you're alone, he's acting like.
This is not a 24-hour stream
Alone is real
either.
sorry.
But hey,
Like,
look at my
liquor
red
is
gem.
objectively like the shittiest drug.
Oh yeah.
Like it makes you fat. It fucking
It ruins your skin.
ruins your skin. You fucking wake up sick the fucking next day.
It lowers your inhibition.
You end up doing all sorts of horrible, crazy fucking
All right,
shit.
got the
that you
green, blue,
regret.
yellow,
People
and
start
purple.
to fucking hate being around you
Yeah,
because you're
purple.
fucking horrible.
Where's
drunk.
orange at?
You know,
Okay.
I think it's
So we
Well,
get these
Timothy
4,
has a
unlock the
counterpoint, says it gets
bosses,
you
then do
laid.
Oxide one more time, and then of course
buddy, but not
also
if
Turbo
you're
Shred.
alone.
But I gotta refill my water. Just give me a second.
like it lowers your inhibition, so you might even like cheat on someone.
Well, there's
See, get the fat guy and the cokehead till I come back.
Like 60% of murders.
Whatever happened to the
someone's
orange
drunk.
gem? It wasn't Crash 1.
No, it is.
really
I think
a
one other Crash
60%
game,
of people
can't
who
recall off the top of my
die
head, is
were killed.
very.
Well, there's a time and a
I was gonna
place
say late.
for
It's actually very
everything. Like, I'm
early.
not
It's
gonna
very
say
early.
that, you know, people should never ever have a drink or
I'm not in a position to be thinking about what happened
but
to X
this sort
Gem.
of lifestyle he's doing is
But,
objectively
BRB.
fucked.
See, it is true. Yeah, because I heard it on, I think it was the Heberman podcast. But cheating, someone's like, oh, blaming cheating on being drunk. If you're blackout drunk, there is a possibility, if you're at a bar or at a party, that you do something that you wake up and you fucking regret. Like, let's not act like that's not true. Also, spousal abuse. A lot of times, most times, the person is drunk.
Well, both of them are usually fucking drunk,
yeah,
and then
like
they get on each
spousal.
other's fucking nerves because they're annoying, and then the shit gets retarded.
Yeah, the stats are there. Like, you can easily find them.
Don't do that. Don't do that, guys. That was the whole point of Sober January. Kind of neat how that
No,
manifests.
and Alex, I'm not saying don't drink. I'm saying do it responsibly, like anything, obviously. So
That's right away. I liked it. Joe Schmo 1 of 3 says pandemic is over. Time to get back to normal and do normal things. Well, yeah, but the normal thing
That
was
clip of
not
Vince
how much I
McMahon
was
is
drinking.
so funny.
Huh?
That clip of Vince McMahon dropping the hard R is
Yeah.
How he got away with that in like 2005, I just don't know.
That's crazy.
It's like a different time.
Yeah, man.
Things. Well, yeah, but the normal thing was not how much I was drinking on stream. And again, the weird
even his chat's like, listen, COVID's over.
And it's kind of a live streaming is disillusion, right? Because you see a person do the same thing all the time.
Okay, we're getting into something
Okay,
pretty
all
crazy
right, we're good.
here. Let's hear this.
People
I am
watch the
existing. I
show,
got the
would
water.
assume that I drink
Water will carry us.
constantly.
I probably should charge my phone too.
But you
It's just
do.
been on this whole
because
time.
you do a show every day, and you're drunk
yes.
every day. Yes.
It's a fair assumption just because
Okay, it's at
when I'm on the show,
15%.
always
The
was
best
drinking.
percent.
All the time. But when I'm off the show,
It's
I don't
at
even
the
think about
percent
it.
that reminds me to
It's like,
charge it.
why would you do that? Unless you're going to a social event or you're going to like a dinner.
These
or
guys
something
both
where
have
there's,
drunk
where
moments
there's
they
liquor.
regret. They got drunk live streaming
Unless you
once.
go to eat.
But they were just having some fun. They didn't do anything too bad.
Let's do it with people. Let's do it with friends. That's how it adds up.
You have a bourbon or rye or scotch or
And
whatever.
what you're telling me that this fucking guy's not watching TV, drinking? Yeah.
Enjoy the evening.
I'm sure he drinks a lot of water during his TV session.
You're usually having one.
Ah, yes.
of those at
Ruse
dinner.
tubes.
Because if
What
I'm
up,
out buying an
tubes?
expensive whiskey because you can pay for a single shot of something.
Get it out.
The bottle would cost a lot. You don't want to buy like 2 or 3. So have one drink with dinner. Great. Cool.
No, Worski's seen some
When
wild
you're
parties.
at
They
home,
both give
you
up.
have
They
bottles right
do.
there.
They
Just
do.
Pour them.
He's told stories.
Drink off the show.
Worski's an actual
Unless you're
cokehead.
company.
Lie!
You're never pouring that many.
Or eating dinner.
Or all these million different exceptions, but then definitely never.
Company, because like, why would you be drinking 9 drinks? You're stumbling around.
Well, I call him a cokehead now, but he's been sober something 80 days at this point.
Coke one line at a time.
It's been a while since he gave us the number.
It's just you staring at yourself. And look, as you get drunk, you get the beer.
He's trying to improve himself, you guys.
Hey, you start flirting with yourself, and all of a sudden you're getting yourself pregnant. That's terrible. Don't do it. So anyway, that was cool.
All right, well that's Ricardo. I can't handle anymore. Let's go to Ralph. Oh boy. Out of the alky frying pan and into the alky fire, so to speak.
They rage quit Ricardo. Well, more like board quit. Has he done cocaine live on stream? I know Ralph allegedly has. You don't just face plant into the desk and snort for no reason. There is gold with Ricardo, but the gold requires actually sifting through hours and hours of Ricardo streams. Better off just watching Alyssa clips for Ricardo stuff. Whoa, buddy, we're actually catching up. Let's get the current state of Cozy TV. Cozy TV being the Nick Fuentes platform that Ralph formerly streamed on. No longer streams on currently, but did you know it's still existing? There are people that still use it? Let's see who's still on it. Who is still on Cozy TV in 2024?
Nick Fuentes, we talked about.
Whoa! Big ups Mew Birdie for the follow. And big ups Brian MK, the self-timed with the follow. The re-up. Tier 1 for 7 months on a 2-month streak. And he says, let's see here. He says, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hello there. Big ups, Brian. We're doing CTR, the Billy Dingus Classic. We're running it back to get 101% and make up for another childhood Dingus game that was not dominated when we were young. In the span of 7 hours, we did all platinum time trial relics, got all Crash Team Racing CTR tokens to unlock the 5 cups of the game. We are now racing in the cups to get colored gems, which we will then use to unlock the final course. Cozy TV sounds like a stream platform for like arts and crafts. If only, right? Instead it's a place for weirdo incels.
You know, he's down bad. He's fantasizing
basically,
about
Brian, we're gonna 101% this in one stream, and it's pretty cool.
Back over high school memories.
Yeah.
Trying to settle his bitterness from high school and just seething about it or whatever. But you know, we had a battle all last year.
You having a good morning.
For like the last 2 years with Cozy.tv. And pretty much
so final course is like Slide Coliseum, and let it only has a time trial. But if it's anything like Slide Coliseum, it should be pretty generous.
They're down to nothing. I mean, I saw today Jimbo Zoomer was live.
No.
It was fucking terrible.
How many viewers?
He had 100. Their top man is Wurzelroot. He's the only one left other than Beardson. So right now, Tyler Russell is live with an imaginary 300 viewers. I mean, maybe it's real.
Maybe.
But on the whole site there,
300 viewers on Cozy is the definition of botted.
Chat. Press 1 in chat if Beardson has a big head. Press 2 in chat if he doesn't.
Dalton, Tyler, and Beardson.
So all 3 of their audiences.
Is this because I called you a wigger? Is that what this is about? Like, you just didn't get revenge on me?
I don't think you have a big head.
Tyler's
I don't think you have a big head.
for having a small...
I appreciate that, man.
I think you have a well-designed head.
That's a weird way to put that, but yeah, you know, I'll take it. Thank you.
Yo, what's going on with Tyler? What just happened to him?
This show is fucking gay.
Well, speaking of gay,
wow.
Louis did a check-in on
Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 Deep Sleep is out on Steam.
Okay. And this is what Wurzelroot
And if only I played the first 2, and if only I gamed on PC, it'd be right up my alley.
Honestly, never thought would be remotely.
Be the perfect place for Vosh.
Is this a femboy?
Let's just let it. Let's just see where
Only
it's
that place
going.
actually got
Let's just see where
traffic,
it's
then you
going.
could cry about it and deflect from the horsecock stuff.
Subscribe to my channel. It has been truly invaluable, and there's no way I can ever hope to repay your generosity. However, as I've managed the comment section and continue work on my next video,
the anime girls are always very voluptuous. I've always wanted to look like that. People tend to.
You guys into this? Okay, so some sissy hip.
So he starts the stream.
Seems like this is what the current streamers at Cozy are getting up to.
Anime girls. Now he's going into the sissy hypno. And so Wurzel's whole thing is sissy hypno. And he watches sissy hypno with the Groypers every stream.
Oh shit.
For hours.
I got distracted with reading TRPG's message.
Literal sissy hypnosis. Just hit play.
No, just to get the
What's funniest is his comrades either disavowing or staying silent and waiting to see who disavows before disavowing themselves. They're eating each other.
Deep feminine mind
It's fun to see.
Mind conversion.
Like ContraPoints called out Vosh 2 days ago. H-Bomber guy unfollowed him on Twitter.
So
Now you
you
got
can't
H3
be
calling him
sexually
out.
involved with women.
Not the ones running to his
Because
defense like
women
Keffels and
usually
fucking
need
Tipster.
Women want a man that's got a little masculinity in him. And that's fine if you have some masculinity in you. But more than likely, you don't have any masculinity in you. You need to be penetrated.
This is what he's watching. This is what this left of Cozy.tv.
Never.
These are the trad calf, like kings of morality that are restoring Western civilization, saving the white race.
Oh, I forgot about Mr. Girl. I haven't seen his response.
Buddy, he's getting pegged up the ass. He's watching Sissy Hypno. Every show, apparently.
What the fuck?
Every day.
I'm not gonna lie, half the time I forget Tipster even exists. I confuse Tipster with Nick the Oreo all the time. Like the same, they're the same person to me.
And legs, and they let those men push deep inside of them.
And just before you pass those big black squirt their loads of inside you.
What?
So that's their other top man, Jimbo Zoomer.
Okay, wait.
And he's talking
He doesn't look
about
like a Jimbo.
black men squirting big loads into his.
Is it? I have a theory. Are they doing
A
this
Theo
now
theory?
because we've stopped covering them?
I think so.
And they're like, we're free.
They're desperate. Well, I don't know what they. I don't know if they're desperate for attention or
they're like,
they're not watching anymore.
Yeah.
It was Bluey who tuned in, and I didn't get this.
We were the only ones keeping them from the edge.
Now they've just fully out. They're doing like fucking sissy hypno, talking about getting filled up by black. I mean, it's really not helping the whole allegation that America First is like a cult of twink cat boys sucking Nick's ass or whatever. This is pretty much the confirmation that it is.
Yeah, apparently the streamers on Cozy are into sissy femboy hypno. They didn't even know it was a genre of videos.
Coming out of all your holes. I'll turn you over and fuck off all over you.
Isn't that a little like...
It's not even AI.
No, it was all real. This is the content they have over there now.
Someone says, can we not?
Well, we're almost finished.
Look at this face. He looks gayer too now, huh?
Well, he's on the sissy hypnosis and the hormones.
Look at these eyes.
He's just out of his mind on Adderall. He's always like touching his face like a million times. And like,
ah, yes, my favorite track, Cortex Castle.
Bob H, who probably should be gagged by Filipinos.
Wait.
A little night except for Bob.
What do you say?
Hope we all have a wonderful little night except for Bob H, who probably should be gagged by Filipinos. You know, I know Filipinos after I hired them to do that big tech raid. So I got a team of Filipinos. This isn't for Bob H. For everybody else.
I disavow, of course.
Hey, they've lost their.
He's clearly not.
Thankfully, they're all schizo, so you don't need to take their threats for real. They can't hurt you.
It's literally over. It's like there's not even ashes left, bro. Like we're just pissing on like nothing. It's over. That's their top guy. That's who they have left. That's their guy that gets like 500 live. That's their top man. All right, well that's it for the America First cozy segment here.
One of the shorter clips on their channel. That was the cozy segment. That's what the people on Cozy are up to. As of today, you can go over there and see what the Cozy Bros are up to. They're plotting world domination, taking the capital back for the second time, getting Blumpfoot elected again. No, they're watching sissy hypno femboy porn. You might even say they're gooning. Pickups Higher God, welcome back. Let's see, where did we leave off? Let's see here. Hog embarrassing himself. Oh, this was a good segment. This really gives you insight into the ego that is Cog. No, don't go to Cozy. You'll give Nick Fuentes your IP. It's not worth it.
Anton made a poll.
Not even to
most
troll.
likely result from the Metaker versus Andy Worski video game showdown, and it was Metaker wins, Worski wins. Between those two, Metaker wins got 31%.
You're welcome, Higher God.
Got 6.
Those are the 6% of people who will, narrow be the way, and few there be that find it, that know the truth that Worski really will win the match. He is gonna win the match. Let's
match
be
is
real
this
about
Saturday.
this.
A set
Metaker
between
isn't practicing.
Worski and Metaker in
He's
second.
fucking jerking off to anime in his anime sex dungeon, having Jade give him sloppy hand jobs
I think
while
Metaker
he
will
watches
lose.
Dragon Maid anime, whatever the it is. He's not playing Tekken. He's not grinding it out. He's not defeating highly ranked pros like Andy is. Andy has the reflexes and the wizardry of the gaming in him. He's got the magic in him.
He's got
And
the
Jim
human
will
element.
just be
Can't forget that.
unprepared for the beatdown that Andy lays on him. Now, Mr. Metaker believes that using his Jewish psyop Minnesotan Jew magic, that he can somehow bewilder Andy's mind and buck break him. But what Jim doesn't know is
In
that
actual
I've
second,
invested
dude,
in
Tiny
the
kept up with
ultimate
me the whole
tool to
race.
defeat him, which is that Andy will be wearing earplugs
but it wasn't
during the
enough.
match, so that nothing Jim says
Tiny
can
was
affect him.
an actual
and then
opponent.
Jim will be totally
What?
fucked. There'll be nothing he can do.
Let's go, Felted.
So
It's
there
gonna
you
be
go,
streamed.
Jim. You're already
Yeah, Kino Casino will stream it.
Your only path to victory of trying
I'll be
to
out Saturday, so I'll be able to do it
by
myself.
shit talking him during the match. I've already counteracted for $1.
I'm gonna have that
a
stay the
dollar
fuck
and
out.
a
Alright,
buddy.
give me that green gem.
So, you're probably wondering, well, that poll doesn't make sense. 31% Metaker wins.
The
Worski
passes in the
wins
femboys? I was not
6.3%
aware
wins.
of this, but I
What-
was
what
aware
is the remaining
of
percentage?
my green
Well, there was
gem.
a third option, Ashley.
Yeah.
It was Cog gets mad. Hang on, let's put this back on the screen here. Cog
Whoa,
gets
Cog
mad.
gets
has won
mad? That
with
never happens.
62%. So everyone believes that
Red and green acquired. We got blue and yellow and
the
purple
winner
left.
will be Cog getting mad. Now watch this, Ash. So this is what everyone's now.
Well, this is the state of things, isn't it? Did Cog even go live today?
No, he's embarrassed.
Oh, is Cog in hiding?
Cog is now in
Cog
hiding.
is seething so hard about Jim playing video games with Andy that he can't even muster up the strength to go live.
Cog doesn't even play
He's
games
been
like
beating
that.
his
Fully
Indian wife
embarrassed.
senseless since the news broke.
There's like because.
Oh, you fucking horrible whore!
Yeah, I saw that,
Shit,
Brian.
be
It's
back
actually
in
messed
ya.
up.
Why can't this happen? It should have been me. I should have been playing games with Matt.
It's like, Cog, it's not even your daughter. You fucking weirdo.
Don't you know that Worski is an abortion? Like, he's just seething. Just to seethe beyond comprehension.
But look
You
at
can
this,
hear
Ash.
hollering from
Are
fucking...
you ready for the next slide?
Oh.
So I mean, I don't know how he got the Vision Pro. It's expensive.
Well, he can't afford that.
But this is what.
This isn't
but he-
factually accurate.
This is what he sees. Look, Ash. Ash, look. This is what he sees.
Somebody said it
You
should
said
have
on the
been
wrong
me
line
is
for a
such
second there.
brutal fucking line. He can't even believe it's real.
Yeah.
It really is bad. Like, that's the ultimate, like, bitter, envious seed. It should have been me.
Oh, this is sick. See what someone did here? Look at this.
And he just lacks the self-awareness to see how that looks.
Someone made the
Well,
better
just like in real life, you're seething and Jim's laughing. Isn't that what Psycho said to you?
Said, who, by the way, almost lost his mod this morning.
Guys, how many subs do we raise to fucking take away Psycho's broom?
I was close.
Does anybody have an offer? Because I just want to take it away.
I was close.
I just want to.
You know, I'm starting to get first away when I start letting Cortex pass me.
Retweet this. Look at this, guys. That's how mad.
Yeah, don't you worry about that button, Brian.
Moon Carbuncle's offering one sub.
No.
We gotta get
Actually,
at
pretty
least
generous
30
with
subs.
Yeah.
censoring it.
30
All instances so
subs
far have been
download
censored.
Psycho.
So I don't get this. Is not on the
No identification
on the docket,
allowed.
But guys, I want to show you this. So now, in hindsight, knowing that Medicare is watching the show, he's f***ing. We're doing a show with him, playing Lord of Tekken. We're having guest hosts, all that stuff. A whole setup. We're doing a whole.
Oh, that was
production
close
for
with the
this.
bowling bomb there.
This
But we
was
got it.
cogged after
Take a sip for
the
that.
Medicare stream. Okay. Did you see this?
I did see that.
Guys,
This was so sad.
Actually made
He's
me
just
cry.
grasping at
Like, I was
straws
like,
because
oh,
it's
I
like,
feel bad.
oh man, he really wants recognition from his internet daddy.
You know?
He's like, please, guys, internet daddy. Mind you, he shit talks Jim any chance he can fucking get.
Yeah, he hates
He's
Jim.
salty and seething. He doesn't do it the right way or whatever the.
Yeah.
But he just is so desperate for any sort of crumb of clout from Jim's table. Just listen to his
By the
gleeful
way,
joy.
he streams. He like doesn't even comment. Just watches.
He
Jim's
just watches
show.
Jim.
You know.
I love you.
Is that okay? Here we go. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I'm just going to ask. Did I get a kind of shout out then? Did Jim kind
I
of
have to
point
stop
towards
drinking
Ralph
water and start
having
drinking
a
some
back
coffee?
and forth with someone who was
Ayo.
dominating him in how much money he was making?
Cog. Okay, look, buddy. I hate to break this to you. I hate to break this to you. Jim watches our show. He doesn't even know who the you are.
Well, yeah, let's be real. The only
know
knowledge he has of
is from our
Kong is
show.
what he sees on the show. You know, like
It's like how people's knowledge of Teddy Beezer is limited to the theme song they play about him. It's like, who the hell is that?
Maybe he's talking about me, guys. Like if he was
His
talking.
own audience was like,
This is a bit of a stretch, buddy, and even by the end, he has to admit that it's probably us.
We gotta keep Cortex in second if we can help him.
Now, actually,
Not familiar with Cog, but is he the dude who's shit on Jim for putting? No, that was Brian. Brian Dunn, King of Pole. Completely different person, but just as annoying as Cog, if not even more so. Depending on what day it is. Is it a day ending in Y? Then yes, Brian Dunn is more annoying than Cog.
Within 10 minutes?
Worst Jim ever sent to Cog was for him to shut
Let's
up.
get 20 subs to beat Ralph.
Let's beat Ralph's goal right now. 20 subs.
20 subs.
Let's make it happen. What are we, 98 away from the goal? 99. What are you guys fucking doing to me today?
We haven't chilled.
What a fucking embarrassment.
Can we
hit it?
Let's go, Felton.
All right, let's finish this up.
1 inch high, if that was possibly a reference to myself, maybe.
Maybe.
I mean,
Even he knows he's being delusional here.
And the editor here, look what the
He's fishing for Medicare references, potential Medicare references, fishing for any sign of smoke that might confirm that Medicare knows who Cog is.
I'm gonna actually DM him and ask. Hang on, I'll wait for his DM.
Just saying that that might have been a little bit of a hint over here.
Wow, that's fast. That.
Chorizo Taco says when he asks one in chat, he is literally referring to his only watch.
Cog just, sorry, when I asked Yellow Flash, he just went, who?
Oh.
Cog, bro.
Cog, bro.
Cog, bro.
Yellow Flash goes, who? Who?
That was almost too easy.
Just saying that might have been a little bit of a hint over here towards your boy. Just saying. Oh.
So delusional. He's
Gosh,
so
many
happy at
shout-outs
this
there. I think
idea. Like he's just beaming.
Not even a shout out.
Like
the possibility of.
Can you imagine
maybe.
the idea that he would get to play video games with Jim? He'd literally come in his pants.
Oh.
He'd literally just fucking jizz all over himself.
He plays Power World before TV. His title of his video is Power World all in caps with 100 exclamation marks. It's him sitting in silence. I gotta show you a clip. It's fucking gay.
We brought up soon.
It's not that there's anything wrong with that ridicule and
Like I
critique.
say, he's already mentioned Ralph having a feud with people.
What
on
if
the
there was
internet,
something wrong
like,
with that?
What did they call me? A blood feud enemy or something like that? That
Cortex probably wouldn't be alive right now.
The team that's ruined his life.
How can you have a blood feud enemy with an insect?
You know what I mean? Yeah, like
Cog is literally lower than the ants on the floor.
Yeah.
He is a fucking little like mosquito.
Ralph somehow beats Cog.
By a lot.
By like.
I mean, Ralph is content. Ralph is content by destroying his life and
Yeah.
shit like this. He is something. Cog is a nothing.
Yeah.
He's just. He's a chimney
What?
sweep.
The
He's a
self-fell?
bum. No one cares.
Alright, we're good.
I don't even know what to tell you. I'm tired of having to try to bury Cog. Cog just buries himself by his own existence.
it's making like way more money than him, so it's just hilarious to laugh at. Maybe it's his Prime Night. It could be Kino Casino.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. Bring it up.
There it is.
Kino Casino dub.
Sure, they're making more money than fucking Ralph as well. Let's be fair.
We're making more money than you.
Everyone makes more money than Cog.
Cog, you're a broke bum.
Cog's listen, if Cog made so much money,
I'm pretty sure they make more money than Ralph. We make more money than you.
If Cog made so much money, why would he live at Dan's house?
You know what I mean? He's a fucking
It doesn't even make
water.
sense.
Is grown to love these dudes?
Real quick,
I've grown to love these dudes. They say the shit that most people say in private and online. They've been at this for years. It's only natural that they would.
How?
They would carry that sentiment, the sentiments they had back then into the now.
Coping. Well, you're gonna have to be a bit more coping about what.
Just more of series you're already used to, but on a platform you can actually own.
Kids, eating shit on camera.
Ah, yes, my favorite course.
Having no money,
Time to
living in a
dominate,
shack in
baby.
Mexico, being an alcoholic. This is Cog show.
Oh, that's just at least I'm right next to a fast travel.
Everywhere I've clicked, by the way, he dies. He literally did. After I clicked on it, he dies, dead, defeat. Every fucking battle.
I'm losing my touch. No.
I didn't know he even talking. No, I don't know.
You'll live dingus. You just need another coffee in you.
Male, female.
Or rather, a coffee, because you haven't had one yet today.
Gonna be the next Dr. Disrespect. Wow.
Anything here later that is a level 2. 1 second. Anything that's not a level 2, I want.
No!
What?
No!
Too minor.
Play privately.
Diary of Hype. DSP streams are a million times better.
Yeah.
Especially
In a
if he's doing
COG
fighting.
stream?
It's
Yeah.
way better.
What? I didn't touch anything!
What? What?
I didn't touch anything! That is fucking bullshit!
Oh, this is Tekken 7.
I was totally blocking! I did nothing and he punched! This. That bullshit! I didn't touch anything at all!
Probably
That's
searched up
3
DSP
times the guy
Tekken.
did random super at the end of the fucking round. The 3rd time I'm anticipating it, I do nothing and he fucking punches anyway. Fuck you. I'm done. I'm done with this lobby. Fuck
it. There gosh.
Fuck this fucking game, man. Eat it.
Okay, we
Eat it.
Yeah,
this is.
Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon.
You know.
Pick up Spawn Primus. I gotta do these cups. Unlock these boss characters. Then fight Oxide one more time. And then the sanity, the N dot sanity will finally be over. Sadly, I think I have gone insane. This Gore-Tex is way ahead. And I don't know why. He's actually way ahead. He ended up lapping everyone. I don't know how. Dude, he already placed. How do people maintain speed here? Guess I did fall off. We're still in the lead, it's fine. We have Ethan Ralph spirals after Mr. Medicare stream, baby. It's another long one. This might be the last one we watch. Maybe, depending. Give me that blue gem. Give me that blue gem. Give it to me. Give it to me now. I want it. I've earned it.
Back from the Hawaiian vacation, everybody. The incredible time out there on Oahu. Or
so we need 2 more turbo track and then oxide one more time.
Howley there on the Big Island. Howley, they call me.
Congrats.
No, I was the most Samoan fool at the cookout.
Were you?
Yeah, they loved me. I was like an honorary. This man fat. This man tribal chief. This man can
This
eat
man's
pig.
fat.
And
This man
I
chief.
did. I ate the whole
Whoa,
fucking pig,
Kimosabi.
bro. I was there.
Whoa,
And they gave
Dingo
me as a
Sabi.
gift, the native Hawaiians, this 6-foot inflatable joint.
There we go.
I have now a 6-foot inflatable joint to mark.
I was
me
wondering
being
where he
the
got
tribal
that.
chief of
I
the
noticed
Big
one stream he just
Island there.
sort of added it,
I haven't seen
and I guess
this
I missed
much
out on the
energy,
story
that
where he
much
explained where he
passion
got it
out of
from.
Medicare in years.
Yeah, well,
he actually was genuinely
So for context, this is the stream they did following the Medicare stream where he shits all over Ralph.
emotional as he crucified Ralph to the cross.
It was,
and I fucking really enjoyed it.
While I do that, let me see if I can fix myself a coffee and alternate between the cold water and the coffee with the caffeine.
Sounded better.
Keep me awake,
Sounded like a
right?
little bit like raspy. That's what he was like.
Beer beacon.
The old Jim was back. Like as Ralph dies, Jimmy gains life.
He's gaining his power. He's sucking the life force out of Ralph there.
No,
but he really did deliver. It was a really good show.
The setup, everything, the
best stream from him in years. I really thought that he laid it out really well. And it was in a way where, you know, it's very different than how I do it, where it's like maximalism and the pausing, and you know, this is a lot more easily accessible for people.
Yes.
To the point where there's no fucking excuse. It's not a 6-hour stream with PPP and Warski pausing
where it's like
yelling
only like
super
one thing at a
chats.
time.
This was like, here it is. Here's the evidence laid out. Bang, 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 bang.
I was telling people, if I were to ever explain who Ralph is to a newbie, I would watch this stream.
Yeah.
Like, just watch this stream. Because it's like fucking rapid fire.
He took it to levels where, you know, I was surprised he took it there. But because Ralph had been taking it there with Jim, where he's going after Jim's wife and all this, Jim finally just said, well, fuck you then. I'm not holding back. I'm going in on the Nora situation. I'm going in on Sandra. And you know it rattled Ralph's cage. You know it made him seethe to no fucking end. There was nothing he could do. There was 15,000 live viewers there. There'll be hundreds of thousands of people seeing the replay. Did it get to 18,000?
I'm pretty sure it's 18.
Hoffman was DMing me. He was like, it's up to 15,000. You know, he's so excited. But he really did just rip Ralph a new fucking asshole, and now there really is no excuse.
It was a crucifixion.
When it comes to guests going on the kill stream or pretending that Ralph is innocent.
I have that clip too.
Or there's some presumption of innocence. Oh no, it was just a Me Too. It's just a frame job by these evil libtard women, or the or the Jews. And Jim pointed it out so masterfully, as if the fucking future Jewish president of Mexico gives one single fuck about Ralph. Or as if any Jew in the world actually cares about Ralph other than Gabe Hoffman. For whatever reason, Gabe Hoffman was given this assignment by the World Council of Evil Jews.
Yeah, you know how, like, the Jew, like, Avengers, he was assigned to Ralph. Like, Ralph is the Vulture and Gabe is Spider-Man.
Okay, Gabe is Spider-Man.
You know, he keeps it close to home.
You're not helping our case that we're massage shills, Andy, or whatever the Somebody was saying in chat that Ralph was so scared he couldn't even snipe Jim.
No.
Because he knew everything Medicare was saying was true. But the thing is, even like what little is left of Ralph's audience, they all know that shit already.
Yeah.
They all know it's true. They like Ralph because of it. Because he's such a piece of shit, wife beater, like abusive, evil motherfucker. They like that. There's no saving the like 12 Ralpha males that are left.
No.
There's no saving these motherfuckers.
He shouted out Adol Wolf.
Yeah.
He's like Adol Wolf?
He felt it. That was such a Kino moment. I heard you screaming.
Yeah, you did.
You were screaming when he felt it, Adol Wolf.
I was watching on the Discord with some friends, and we're just like, it was great. It was like Super Bowl, basically. That's what it was.
But yeah, Jim did a really good job last night, and right off the top of the show, I wanted to recognize that. Finally, gloves off. Finally, the crucifixion we deserved. Although he could even go harder. You know, he left out like all the Adrian Blair stuff, I think out of respect for them because they don't want to be involved in the bullshit.
He did mention Adrian.
He did mention it, but he didn't go into like all the drama with that. And there's more stuff with Nora he could have done. There's a lot more Vickers stuff he could have done. But I think for the sake of brevity, for the sake of a targeted, like, boom, boom, boom assassination, it was really well done. The Feezer haberdashery for $15.
Let's go.
Almost to the day 2 years ago, Medicare told Ralph that when he was actually going in on him, he would know. Finally happened. Yes, and it was a glorious fucking day.
Real fast, I was editing his stream, which I haven't prepared, guys. I hope you're very thankful. Ask Ashton, I was up at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
I edited it for 4 hours straight. The amount of ends.
You should have just left it uncensored, buddy.
Yeah.
You should have just left it uncensored.
I'm sure other people didn't get banned for showing that.
Well, we'll get to that. Ralph's Pyrrhic victory. Well, are we going to start with this Jim clip, or are we going to just go into Ralph?
I want to show this real quick.
So we're just going to show you guys just a sampling of the destruction that Ralph faced at the hands of Mr. Medicare and nearly 20,000 live viewers. Hundreds of thousands of viewers on the replay.
Yeah. Oh, dude, it's crazy. Yeah.
Here's just a taste. This is Jim just fucking.
Oh, God, death for another sub.
Kicking the legs out of Ralphie's grip.
23
here.
what?
This is so righteous.
So much.
Clip.
Watch this.
Let him go.
I'm going to put my hands on you.
And you're not going to stop me. And if you try to stop me, I'll fucking kill you.
I'm going to put my hands on you, and you're not going to try to stop me. And if you try to stop me, I'm going to fucking kill you. That's Ethan Ralph. That's Ethan Oliver Ralph of the Kill Stream. Telling his wife, who's raising the child he created in their house together, that he's going to put his hands on her. And if she tries to stop him, he will fucking kill her.
Put my hands on. And you're not going to stop me. And if you try to stop me, I'll
It's so good. Now watch.
Do you understand?
Thank God, Jim came out of retirement for a day, just to show 20,000 people. This fucking hundreds now. This clip. But watch what he says here. It's so Kino. I know you all watched it. But...
Hey, quick question to all those conservative guests that go on the Kill Stream and talk about, you know, traditionalist values and nationalism. Talk about the nuclear family and how important that is. Why are you going on a stream with a man that treats women like this?
Yeah. Adam Green.
Sad! Pathetic! I don't know. All the guys who go on
I know
there
you can
still.
do the Me Too bullshit and lip cuck this and lip cuck that, but he treated his mother like shit. You heard that. treated his wife like shit.
Andrew Wilson, we'll get to that.
Well, we'll get to Andrew
We'll
Wilson.
get to that.
It might
Let's
be
go.
tomorrow, but
Yeah.
with how much time this is all gonna take.
Probably
But we'll get to Andrew.
Yeah, we got that. Don't you worry. Mark Collette? Well, Mark Collette's...
Mark Collette's a piece of shit.
But he's not been on for like a year or two. So.
No, he was on there a few months ago.
Really?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
You heard that. And you can hear him clearly on audio saying he would kill his wife. He begs him not to hurt her again. What the fuck is the matter with you? And why should I listen to any of you scummy little grifting fucks when it comes to conservatism or traditionalism or anything political or anything to do with society? You bitch and moan about...
Listen.
Hallelujah!
I've said this for like, how long, Ashton? Like 2 years?
Yeah, well, I've been saying it for 5.
I've said, well...
It's gotten worse and worse over time.
Yeah, no. But as soon as like the fucking abuse, all that shit, blowing weed in the kid's face, it's over.
Yeah,
it's over. You got to fucking let it go. What is? It's the viewership of what, 100 people?
There's no one there. I don't even know anymore, man.
Yeah, did Aiden Paladin link the countries? Is that true?
Tranny story hour at the library. When you're willingly associating with a piece of shit like this, maybe you should...
You ready for the N-words? Okay, wait.
No, I don't know. Leap off a fucking bridge.
Very Kino. All right, you ready for this? Yeah. Guys, here we go. I edited this for hours and hours and hours.
Here comes Ralph's stream yesterday.
Okay, guys. Here we go. I got all the good parts. So, let's frame this. Suvarok Revenon is Revenaz. Suvarok on Kick is stream sniping. Ralph gets banned from Kick yesterday. All right? So Ralph, in his infinite wisdom, forgetting he's got payment processors, he's got other, people who can like get him banned off other shit.
Yeah.
Decides to pull this. Y'all ready? I gotta make sure that works.
Well, it's just crazy. In order to felt
I'm
the
still
stream
awake.
sniper,
I'm not falling
Ralph
asleep
risks
just
his
yet.
entire business.
Not when I still got like 2 more cups to do.
Than power chat.
I'm gonna fulfill my promise. I'm gonna 101% this game. We're not gonna like drag our feet, right? And take like 5 streams to do this. 5 streams to do this 4-hour game according to long play. 4 hours to 100% it.
Borderline against like the Rumble terms of service.
Yeah.
According to the long play, obviously heavily edited. Cut out all the failures.
Fucking stream, they wouldn't even host it anymore.
I'm sorry.
And then Rumble just magically broke down. It wouldn't work.
Oh, so yeah, okay. So they're going over. I don't know at what point they're talking about. At what point in the video the discussion is in. However, I will say to cope from the Medicare stream, Ralph, what was it? Was that was the Suvarok stuff? Yeah, he dropped the hard R to get Suvarok banned. Yeah, that was the stream that happened in. Okay, yeah, so this is that. Yeah. The kick ban because he said he wanted to nail Brittany Venti to a cross. Now that's his words, not mine. Kick didn't like that. They kicked him off. The kick restreamer Suvarok started streaming and stream sniped him. He didn't like that. Dropped the hard R in retaliation. So yeah, he was having a fun time. And if you brought up Medicare to him, you got banned. Big ups, Palm Primus. Yeah, see, look, this is why I gotta get back to the game, because Palm Primus is at work and needs me to play games. Big ups, Palm Primus. I gotta fulfill a promise to Billy Dingus. I gotta complete CTR 101%. Now, luckily, I have only 2 cups to go, 1 time trial, and doing the final boss all over again. I mean, I am now awake thanks to the power of my big-ass Snoopy coffee cup of coffee.
Work for him for like 40 minutes. I don't know why. But in order to own the stream sniper, he just decides he's gonna say the hard R about 500 times.
Yeah, beats Blade's record.
The K slur like a good 100 times.
Yeah.
He's playing Alabama.
You'll
He's
see. Well,
playing. All right, let's
all right,
just
here we
go
go.
through it.
All ready?
And honestly, this was a king move from Ralph.
This
It
was
honestly
kingly.
was. It was a big time Ralph Amail
DSP should do that.
I'm gonna give it to Ring It Up Ralph Dub. Because
He
does
shouldn't
get
do
the
that.
stream-
His whole life.
He does get the stream sniper.
Because of course that would be rude to peers here in the sphere.
Because
I'm not saying DSP should do that, but it would be a different DSP if he did do
The
that.
entire public putting the message out to the guests that you probably don't want to be on this fucking show, which I feel had some influence on what Andrew did later.
Yeah, which we'll see.
And then Ralph's fucking getting reported, getting banned.
Yeah, DSP goes full jock.
Gabe Hoffman's coming
It'd be
out.
mesmerizing the witness.
And what does he do? Fires up the Rumble stream snipe.
Cat almost said regarded last night.
Viewers.
Yeah, I know, so it did
You know what else she said? Cicada. Correctly.
Here we go, you ready?
She actually corrected Dave on how to pronounce it.
my kick. I have no idea why, but you know.
They hate you.
I have
No one likes you.
And if Kick Staff, if you're watching, we censor the fuck out of this. Don't worry, okay? Because they even Kick gave Suvrok a good 30 minutes.
Yeah, and Super Rock's like trying to go la 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 over it, buddy. But you know, Cog giving him shit. What a bastard. Because Super Rock was a legend.
Yeah.
To the bitter end, sniping around the Titanic sank.
a hunch that it was
Help you up all.
Tigers
Appreciate that.
reporting me, so.
Babe or anything like that. They were just making fun content, and people were freaked. Keen wants to
By
like.
the way, out of nowhere, Ralph's watching this Nicholas the Oreo video.
Or correcting Dave something I thought I'd never see.
The lolcow podcast.
And just going off those first two sessions for Q&A, I would have never expected her to actually stand up for herself. Stand up for herself as in correcting Dave on how to pronounce something.
Insightful to say about this at all. No sort of commentary whatsoever on the thing.
Yeah, the next logical, stepping point right there, Mr. Pun.
Yeah, and then
It would be Pokemon names.
Guess what? They paid me more money though, so who cares?
And it was
Thank God for
Yeah, but you can't make money.
What a cult, you know?
They paid me by
Well, they paid me the pittance of 12 subs I made on the 2 days when I wasn't banned.
for Rumble. That's all I can say.
Of issues that
Thank
I had with
God for Rumble and not a pussy fucking platform like Kick. Thank
I appreciate that.
Ralph, like you're making death threats.
Ralph is the only person in the history of ever who said Kick was a pussy platform.
You're saying like the hard R. Like
No one wants that.
You can't. I mean, bro, like it's just the way the world works because, listen, they might not want to ban you. But the thing is,
Has Ralph ever said eat the shit out of my ass with a spoon? No, but he has eaten shit out of an ass. And he didn't even eat the spoon, he just used his fucking hooves.
And then there's no streamer site.
And then everybody goes to shit. So it's just the way the world works. It's f***ed up, but...
Alright, are you ready for this?
Yeah.
God for Rumble.
through them.
Okay, how about this for the restream?
What? The sex? Oh God! Whoa! 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 Whoa, buddy!
Stream Suvarov.
Sheesh!
I kept as much as I could. Like, you know, like I kept the sounds. This was fully uncensored.
Ralph don't give a fuck, baby.
It was kingly. This was Ralph.
That's what I'm saying. Like, imagine DSP does something like that.
He's like, what? I'm like, turn on Ralph.
It would really be the Tractor Civil War then. 20 restreamers go down simultaneously? No!
For the
career to own the stream sniper. And that's where Cog ought to just bow to the stream sniper. Like, what a legend. You know, Ralph
Yeah, no one would
to the
expect
whole-
it.
to the
No one
point
would know what to
where Ralph
do.
derailed his entire
It's the element of
stream.
surprise. That's how DSP saves the stream.
Everything.
Total restreamer eradication, me included. Unless it's miraculously a day I decide not to not to restream like tonight.
Okay, how about this? And I'll
By
link
tonight,
you
I mean
the-
yesterday.
the channel in the chat.
So he's like openly flagging where he's like, I want all of you to report this immediately.
Yep.
So when like Gabe reports Ralph, by the way, he doesn't have a fucking leg to stand on.
He's like, well, you see it after he goes.
I don't see him ever going to Rumble or Kick.
Sorry, bud.
His Twitch stuff is already set up. It's already there. He prefers convenience.
Every single person in the sector Ralph flagged. He flagged.
I think he'd be willing to put aside his pride for a little bit of convenience.
So, you know, when he gets
and just working with Twitch if YouTube goes down. But it's fine, this guy shit. I don't think it's likely. I'm not saying it's gonna happen.
Because you're a fucking piece of shit who flags
But in the event if it had to be return to Twitch or new platform, especially new platform which allegedly has bad people, we may have heard on the news or a Twitter hashtag. I think he's going to Twitch. Damn, Ralph!
History Month. How about that?
Hey, hopefully. Thing is in the morning, not for much longer.
And
I wanted to commit to 101%ing this game. And I don't think it would. I told myself it wouldn't take more than one session because it's not a long game, the 101%.
Yeah.
Out to me is after
Turns out platinum relics do not fuck around.
I clipped. You know, I know now what the N-word looks like in an audio form.
You just recognize it by the way.
Yeah, I can see the audio form. Go, that's the N-word.
In Ralph's voice.
So they want to see if they can keep their stream up. Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah. Stream month. You. Everything about you. You're a. How about that?
Now, a lot of the problems are because is like
so real hearing Nicholas the Oreo in between this.
It's like what's
Nicholas the Oreo's like what?
A couple weeks after he went after Boogie and Wings for saying the N-word, by the way.
Sorry, bro.
Nobody even knows why he's playing the Oreo at this point. Like no one knows.
There was no. Now we go. All right, now on this segment, we start a segment.
He just started playing the audio and never said a fucking word about it.
He just said the N-word. Here we go. There we go.
Channel on Kick keeps restreaming my content. I don't know why they restream content that's not allowed on Kick.
It's so funny the idea that the restream of Ralph would be allowed, but not Ralph. So
he's not even right about that. The restream's not allowed.
They give them every chance. They're like,
says who?
Please, bro, you gotta pull the plug.
I don't know.
What was it? Hearing thing.
Actual Philip Burnell tactics.
Shit. He's a.
So people donated. Do we ads even play when you premiere a?
If we had to go, I'll just say the whole rest of the show.
You're already doing that.
Just say the show.
It should be like it's not up now.
He's already doing that.
The goal, I imagine like the goal is just to say the N-word an infinite amount of time.
No, but the thing is, here,
we're really struggle
sessioning
sessioning for goal ideas.
That's such bullshit.
Welcome back, Dean.
But guys, it's even worse. Watch Austin. If I see Austin in chat, he owes us 20 subs. He owes us 20 subs. I'm gonna tell you why. Watch, you'll see in a second here.
I think the show was this.
Everybody else is allowed to say. So
that's not true, actually,
no one
Ralph.
is allowed to say it.
No, everybody else is allowed to say.
Cam just left for work.
So,
I hope he has a great day.
Hey, Andy, wait. Andy, Austin, why don't you stream snipe?
I wonder why we don't snipe Ralph, because he's insane.
See, Rock has a month suspension. I would lose my mind.
That's brutal, buddy.
Banned for 1 month for restreaming Ralph. Not worth it.
Super Rock.
Well, I don't do it either.
Super Rock.
I wanted to bitch, so it drops.
I mean, I'm not on Kick. You're on Kick, restreaming my content, and it's me saying.
Yeah, Ralph, you're on Rumble. You're not on Cozy, so you're kind of subject to the same kind of toss. Rumble lets you say the shit you're saying right now.
He's just spamming it over and over and over and over again.
He's in a loop.
So this is when he did.
Which I
This is nice editing. Thank you very much. I worked very hard on this morning.
did not say on my own show, by the way.
Keto shake, don't even choke. I did not forget any of it.
Okay.
If I did, I'm sorry, kid.
But hit the goal, and I swear to God, I'll say the rest of the show. I don't give a like, they want to with me. They want to ban me for no reason. You.
If they didn't have a reason before, I sure as hell will have one now. You know?
Somehow this is owning Kick. Like in any way, fucking Eddie from Steak or Aiden Ross is
They want to ban me for no reason. I think they got a reason now.
Any money or any sleep at night because Ralph's screaming the hard R 200 times in a row on someone else's site? I just don't really get it. Thoughts on being a low-class, asocial bum relegated to a shack in Mexico? Ralph's response: Mexico's awesome. So he doesn't refute any of the low-class social bum relegated to a shack. He's like, living in a shack in Mexico as an asocial bum? That's awesome! Oh boy.
This is ridiculous. I would never work under that fucking condition at all whatsoever. But like, here's what I think should have happened.
Are the AIs on super hard for the cups? Just something I've noticed.
What's going on here?
Bro.
Potentially replacing him in actual
They're usually
episodes.
not competent.
It has a lot of racist in it, and so
crazy how short the game actually is. Yeah, loading times on your CD made it seem longer back on the PS1.
By the way, this motherfucker.
At least that's how it seemed for me.
It's half dead.
Oh yeah.
He's way 4 hours in the end.
Feels like a 900-hour game, but it's actually 4 hours. I like games like that.
They think they can take my money away.
D&D wishes all games were like that. Matter of fact.
They think
this dance he does is the most
But the person
demented.
the person who's taking Ralph's money away is Ralph. Because he puts on such a shitty boring
The remake's
show.
loading times are so cucked, no matter what console you go with. That's why I was okay with playing that on Switch. Because it's locked to 30 no matter the platform. Take a graphical downgrade, you can take the Switch version wherever you want to go.
Watch this, Ash. Look how he dances here.
He's doing the Trump when he mocked the disabled guy. He's doing the
Is there Jade impression?
Can we hit it?
And we hit it! And we hit
I'm
it!
so sick of hearing the percentage up to the goal.
I'm too sleep deprived to even. I'm way too sleep deprived to even attempt the Ralph Amell impression.
I was busy saying because their chat, obviously they don't care.
Yeah,
if
it's
other
not just
people say
online, it's the whole game.
I didn't say way at all.
There he is, look!
Remember when Ralph said he doesn't say the N-word that often on Locale Live?
You ain't welcome back.
Poetic.
Mr. Ralph UG, I mean, listen, he's gonna have to pay the sub toll.
No, it's 40 subs now.
40 subs!
$200. You Austin.
Austin the Bear sent $3 for your loss.
Yeah, I love short games with long loading times. They're my favorite.
Whole rest of the stream, I don't give a Of course, they won't do anything to them anyway because they're by former people who used to work for D-Live.
Is it true?
What did he just
Former D-Live people work at Kick now?
I don't think that's even true. I think he just pulled that out of his ass.
And that's who works for Kick now.
I don't think that's true at all.
So that's a shame. That's a real shame.
A game like this being locked to 30 FPS is embarrassing. Agreed.
To go back in time.
Oh, drop a K-bomb too.
Like on PS1, okay, you have an excuse.
He's dropping the cable!
But on consoles locked to 30, actually go to the gulag. And it never got ported to PC either. So for the remake, people emulate the PC. They emulate the Switch version, or in order to play it on PC. I think it's had some modding work done. Not too much though.
And tell everybody kind of chill.
It's like the K-bomb Ensler combo. Harder. Holy shit, man.
Yeah, I think we got one more course.
Oh, Kick, you want to go to war?
Kick doesn't.
Kick doesn't want war. Like war.
What sort of war?
By the
It's
way,
like the war that the sun has with an ant.
By the way, war, Kick, Aiden Ross, Neon Vitali.
I'm sorry, Steak.com.
Steak.
Steak.com
Eddie
rakes in millions a day. They rake in a fucking fortune.
$100.
I don't know, Ralph. You really think you're gonna win, buddy?
Who's the war? Who's gonna win this war?
Ralph's really gonna win, buddy. He's a wiener. He's a real wiener, buddy.
Yeah, we're missing Purple Gym.
Wait, Kirsche has some news here.
I think this one is just racing against the bosses.
Ralph's 200 Rumble views.
I know, they're shaking in their shoes.
Yeah.
I don't remember doing this one, but I've seen footage of it.
Yeah.
It's a gimmick cup.
Oh my god!
Yep, look at this, look at this, look at this. It's the guys. They're all here.
The Ralph and Mail has been
It's a
exposing
5-character
the nose.
match.
We gotta get the Mossad to go against his stream. Hurry! Have Gabe Hoffman put Andy Worski on the payroll to stop Ralph. Like this is the world
I think
that
they
he
all
lives
have
in.
their
Like
gimmicks,
Benjamin
too.
Netanyahu's giving the call. Oh my God, cousin Hoffman! Have you heard? Ethan Ralph had a stream with Mark Collette. The Goyim know.
Yeah, I hear Pinstripe spamming the bombs.
I'm all over your grave, and I'm all over her grave. That's what I'm gonna do to you and your mother. And you can't stop me.
I'm the best quarterback in the league.
It's not against the law. Nick Requeta told me that wasn't against the law. Nick Requeta told me that wasn't against. Do you understand? Nick Requeta told me I could come on your grave.
Nick Requeta told me I can ejaculate on your dead relative. That's what Nick Requeta told me. You know, serious accusation, really. I reached out to Nick Requeta before this stream. I asked him, to watch the clip, and then I seriously asked him, did you actually give Ralph legal advice? Did you tell him he could masturbate on people's graves, that it was legal in the state of New York? And Nick was a little fucked up over this. So he made a clip he wanted me to play for you, a response to Ralph's claim that he had given him legal advice that you could masturbate on graves. And I told him, okay,
AI's no joke
I'll
on
play
this
for
cup.
everybody, Nick. So here is Nick Requeta's response.
There we go.
Oh shit.
You gotta race on all their home tracks, so Papu's Pyramid should be up next.
Finally decides to foul Requeta. Will be a tough day for Baldo, man, won't it?
It's like in 2 years, it's 18th return stream.
Yeah, it'll be like 3 years past when it was due, just like with Ralph, but it'll come.
Remember unlocking
He'll
characters
still
and
be
not
around
having to
in
buy
3
them.
years. The
Yeah.
cancer's in remission thanks to Ralph's
I
failure.
remember that.
I know, right?
.com, that's Kick.
Any companies now they can charge you more, nickel and dime you, right?
No, they will. Kick's based.
Kick actually unbanned.
Kick actually seems to be pretty based in that they don't permanently ban anybody, at least right now.
For anything.
Well, you never know. I mean, if somebody was to like kill somebody on stream or something, maybe.
It's
Ralph's got him banned constantly, but he's never copped a permaban yet. You think it's inevitable because it's Ralph.
Okay, ban me for nothing. Okay, well. Then you can get the list.
Rock gets Ralph. Possibly banned from every payment process forever. Like, Ralph.
Well, you get what you deserve.
You know?
I'm dead serious. How much does it cost to redirect .com to kick.com?
Yeah, sometimes the unlock requirements for shit can be
serious.
bullshit.
I'm dead serious.
But I'll always take it over forced monetization.
I think. And they don't do anything to the channel that's restreaming my content.
Why don't they ban the restreamers? Nick Requeta said the restreamers were illegal. Why don't they ban the restreamer?
You're on Rumble. He can just go on Rumble.
Yeah.
So
I'm dead serious.
Well, Ralph doesn't think.
Did he actually get banned?
He's too drunk. He's on pills, man.
Dead serious. Tell me the truth.
Here's the restreamer got
Don't
banned.
lie to
He's
me.
too lazy to
Did he
check,
get banned?
and tells the guy they're bullshitting him because he's really excited.
Okay.
He's really excited to hear that the person got banned.
How
do you like that?
Offense is imminent, you know?
His head pals.
It's another Ralph for
What are you gonna
W,
do now
baby.
for your shekels, for your crack smoke? What are you gonna do now? For your $2 crack pipe
Who the
hits?
fuck knows? Like, nobody knows anything about Suvarov.
At all.
He smokes crack, apparently.
It's just.
I mean, Ralph is on tape having smoked crack.
Yeah, exactly.
So I
I
don't
was a little
even
keen
know,
when I
like,
saw this
every
comment. So
single
take it with a
day
grain of
Ralph
salt, but it was
accuses
funny
other
seeing an
people
ARC
of
system
being
developer say they
moral
intentionally made
and
Blast Blue's
worse.
story
Yeah,
long and
like-
boring so they would buy Mewtwo with 12 instead of unlocking her normally.
But you're drunk and on pills right now.
You know what I mean?
You're like, what the fuck?
What are you gonna do now, Super Rock?
To make it so boring
What
that
are you
people
gonna
would
do now?
just
Go ahead. Go ahead.
people with no
Please,
patience would just prefer to buy
please,
them
Please.
up front so they wouldn't have to go through the story method.
Post up. Hey, link her channel. If she's trying to restream, link her
That's quite
channel. Because
devilish.
I'm gonna take her out next.
What is psycho?
If she's trying to restream the stream, then please link her channel next.
Okay.
Boogie can't create content. He is the content.
If we had to go, we'll watch Boss.
Put that on the fucking list. When he hits the goal, he's gonna watch Boss N. Now, I didn't set this up, but guys, place your bets. Press 1 if you think he will play the movie that he promised if he hits the goal. Press 2 if he doesn't.
If he just scams them.
Let's see. Got a lot of 2s, 1-1, but everyone else is doing 2. All right. Okay, so we got a bunch of 2s and what? Let's see what happens.
On Robot Streamer after.
Now we've got him playing the Alabama N song. The song that when I do IRL, I would have to run from public areas.
For $3.
No,
You need to up the price on that TTS, Andy.
We are so close. We are so close to the goal.
By the way,
Tap dancing for $44.
I edited a lot of it out.
Can we get $44 right now? Like, how many subs?
Let's go, Felted, etc.
9? Like,
Yeah,
he's
9.
literally tap dancing on his fucking hands and knees. Like, please, we're so close. Oh, please, Lord, please.
And KK.
We're so close to the goal. I'll drop any racial slur you want.
Alright, second place.
Subscribe for 2.
That's fine.
That's
I'm still winning.
$10 right there. We're
Insurance
only
got 0
34 away
points.
from Ralph spent like the next hour and a half
Whoa!
trying to achieve.
It's a Parma Tech raid!
Jim's the badass.
Wait, party
Yeah,
of
Jim's the
3!
badass. Yeah, that's why he's still streaming on
Thank you for the raid,
Nobody
Parma.
says Jim's a badass. Like,
No one says that.
who gives a f? He's an internet streamer, man. None of us are badass. Like, this is crazy. Other than maybe Coach Red Pill, who was like a fucking
Last
Russian
race of the last
spy and
cup
died
here.
in a fucking work camp.
Hello, the forgotten lolcow.
TTSNT.
The greatest story never.
Oh, the movie. Okay. How many subs?
The men were watching Kino Casino,
How long is it?
the Ethan Ralph update.
Oh, f that. No.
YouTube, like
A few weeks behind, but still an update nevertheless. And playing a childhood Billy Dingus classic. Ralph has just banned one of his restreamers by spamming the hard R.
Hitler was a good guy.
Undeserved Ralph MLW. But every big Ralph MLW is followed up by a gigantic Ralph L. Just give it time.
I didn't know what that was.
It's Ralph's Law. Yeah, I'm still alive. I did all the time trials, but one of them. The one I'm about to unlock.
Dude, like a.
Look at his glasses.
He's so
He streams on YouTube. Holy. Does it get
Streams on the biggest platform in the world. Okay.
any worse? Like, seriously. seriously. Oh, I'll be good, whatever. I'll go to robot. I don't give a f. They're not gonna. I mean, they don't take you off Rumble for this anyway. But
if you're bad enough Rumble and you're a robot, it's
you know.
Zero Envy John sent $16. Booyah Kasha.
There it is, okay, guys. So let's see. Hit the goal, right? You're gonna watch Boss N now, and do the N-word show, right? He hit the goal.
Yeah.
There it is.
Let's see what happens.
Alright, now let me finish this message.
Whoa! It's an anonymous gifter out of nowhere, out of the blue.
The thing is, man,
and they gifted Parma a tier 1. Thank you, Anonymous, for a gifted tier 1 of Parma. Thank you for the rate, Parma. Congratulations.
It had to do with some British
Thank you, whoever you are out there shining down on us.
Like, these motherfuckers literally cannot f***ing shut me down for shit. Raised up to $5 bills for the all-night
I need
fun.
$5 bills.
Well,
he doesn't
I don't
even
know
raise
what
it
this
to
song
$5
is,
bills
by the
though.
way.
'Cause no, he
We're
puts
already at the
$4,
main
doesn't
goal,
he?
but
I'll tell you why though.
Hey yo, what it is, everybody report to the motherfucking dance.
He hit the goal, and now he goes, okay, for the movie.
Broke up my drift there.
Everything, 500.
Yeah.
It's probably Argentinian. Hey,
Guess who it is?
I appreciate all support. All right.
Austin was crying.
There was crying.
Austin,
that he
you
was,
bitch.
Yeah, we love Argentina.
Oh, Austin jumped back. So, Mr. Medicare during this song tweets out. So it's been revealed through some f***ing chick on Twitter or whatever who's DMing with Ralph's girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, that Denise, his ex-girlfriend, was watching Medicare last night. Very funny.
Right, give me the purple
So
gem.
he
Give me the
thinks
purple
it's
gem and
fake
get me
at
out of
first.
here. Get me out of
There's
here.
no, remember we were talking at the time. He's like, this is fake. It's photoshopped. Turns out it wasn't photoshopped.
Let's go, felted,
He
etc.
says here, if the need,
He's gonna go into all-out war with Argentina. They've ruined his life, dude. They ruined his life and made Kent cry downstairs. How could they?
Word on the street, according to Jim, is that Ralph's breath smells like tampons. It does,
apparently.
Oxide 2 is coming.
Confirm, and you just did.
But he needs all time trial relics, so that includes Turbo Track, I think.
He smelled like onions. Like, without his breath.
Just got Turbo Track and Oxide left.
He always smelled like cut onions that have been out for a while. So, I don't know. But yeah, who is that? Who is
No,
that?
this is like Slide Coliseum. The timing should actually be pretty generous.
The legend.
Let's go. Let's go.
all I know is if a certain event takes place, it's gonna
Oh,
be
52
like
boxes?
nuclear
Hell
warfare.
no.
Every time Ralph does this, right, where he's like, listen here, Nora. If you do this, listen here. No, but every time
you're taking
through
Jennifer.
time,
Yeah.
every time. Listen here, Faith. You better not reveal it. Listen here, Pantsu. You better not. He always gets felted. More shit gets revealed about
Even
him.
for
He
you
gets
doing this as real life, so big
He
ups.
melts down and destroys his
Yeah,
life
not
further.
counting 24-hour
You think he would've
streams.
learned his lesson by now? Especially when he's threatening a girl
There was
that
the
by his
Pikmin
own
2
words
finale.
to, what's his name, John Della Rose?
That went to like,
John
that had to
Delarose
have gone
has
to at least
cartel
8 a.m.
connections.
So
He's threatening a girl with cartel connections who's a prostitute? What's he thinking?
For the clip channel, if anyone from the clip channel is watching this, when we do release this. Okay, so here's what happened. John Della Rose, I know him kind of. I think
Yeah, he DM'd me one time.
But anyway, he's Ralph's friend. And like an idiot, he reveals his DMs with Ralph.
What?
Now, no one watched this.
The snake!
Right?
Well, at least not
I'm
in our
the
sector,
snake in
but
the
some
Garden
comic
of
book
Eden, baby.
He has 100 viewers.
Yeah.
So it's a very low amount of people watch this. A random guy from our clip channel clipped that 2 minutes and f***ing linked us on the clip channel an unlisted video. And I'm like, Flake's like, what the f*** is this? And I'm like, oh my god, I tweeted out, I go, please someone send this to Jim, and he played it on his stream, revealing the truth that she actually knows cartel members.
Now, Worski's right hand asked how many subs to put on a second hat. For 20 subs, I'll put on a second hat. And now another.
Oh, what a grip, baby.
Over there, too.
I know, for 20 subs, I'll put on the second hat. But the other guy in chat was saying that he thought about donating $5,000 to Ralph to keep him alive in Milkwood. And what I have to say to you is if you do that, Ralph might actually overdose and die.
Yeah.
So you don't want to give him all that.
All right, let me try that
Give
again.
us 25.
Give us most of
It's
that
got a wild
money.
scam attack where people were demanding $2,000, claiming to be part of the cartel. They threatened to kill his families. Had all the names and gory photos of people with their throats slit.
And only if he's drinking. Give him money only when he drinks or pops pills for your amusement.
Yep.
And just slowly watch as he spirals.
Yeah, but give us the 25.
Torta money.
How do you
only.
respond if he did?
So I don't want to allude to that event, but that would be just not good. He told me to raise the 500. What the Okay, you know what? 400. How about that? 400 is not Jewish, I don't think. I think that's American.
So you lower the
Ralph, it's all
Because this whole chat's like, are you fucking what?
Are you high, sir?
And you know who said this? XO Shaggy. Chief of Staff was like, you have to raise the goal.
Oh, do you know who made more money than Ralph yesterday?
Who?
Rand bought.
By a lot.
By a lot. Rand bought and
Let's go, Salted. It's
150?
Yeah, just crippled Ralph. Just dominated it.
Wait, so this means everyone minus Flamenco.
How many shows are making more money than Ralph? We got fucking Gator making more money than Ralph now?
Gator's making it.
I mean, I hope people show this face.
This is the year of the
I have
Gator.
all the info ready.
I think that's why Hoffman's trying to take down my payment processors right now, so
good.
If you want to
It turns out payment processors don't like it when you say the N-word.
No,
Novel concept, I know.
Not $40.
Worrying about if you'll be able to contribute again next show. Gabe Hoffman is live on Twitter right now, trying to take down my payment.
He's not live on Twitter.
Live on Twitter.
He's live on Twitter.
By the way,
he put out tweets.
But it's like, but it's like you just got someone banned today. It's like, okay,
you know,
have fun, buddy.
Reginald sent $3 in Litecoin. Can you play this?
Ash, this is the best A-log of all time.
$3 in Litecoin?
In Litecoin.
In Litecoin!
Are you ready for this song? Look what he says here.
Trying to take down my payment processor.
What's this?
My payment processor.
Reginald sent $3
My
in
payment.
Litecoin. Can you play this?
What?
Dead. Misaimed that. That was not the best aim there.
Money.
I prefer the $2.65.
$2.65.
It went 3 days to report it to place it's a blocked number and that this sort of thing is going around. The scary part is he obviously at the moment so he couldn't even help if something were to happen. Scammers going hard these days. But hope Jim Brownie makes another video because those scam bait videos are always good to watch.
What's it called? Library?
Library.
Here's 10 library, bitch. Will you play this?
To be honest with you, just because it's easier to convert.
Well, watch this. He plays it anyway. You ready for this song, Ash?
Okay.
Here's the pittance he gets.
All right,
he has to play this on his show.
But yeah, I can.
They asked him to play this music. It's too good.
Son, look at him, Steve. Look at him, Steve. $3 in Litecoin, the shame of it all.
$3 in Litecoin. Lit of peanuts.
Buddy, there's not even the gas fees to like withdraw this shit. $3 in Litecoin. Oh man, he lets him play.
But if you want a movie night,
there it is.
A movie night with Ralph. You actually watched Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas?
Yeah.
Ralph?
So hear this. I didn't clip it because this came up, right? So there's no point. But Ralph tap danced for 9 hours for $300.
Yeah.
Made it to watch a movie night. And I was trying to clip or see if anything to clip, right? And you were still gone.
Yeah.
He ended up watching a robot streamer, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I ended up just watching the movie because Ralph didn't say anything. He was just like this.
Yeah, man.
Doing this like.
Alright, this is the
No voiceless. Literally, I just
hate these
watched
turns
the movie.
here.
Great movie, by
These
way.
are
I love
the
movie.
worst turns in the game. They ruined the flow
143
of an
away.
immensely good track.
And whoever fills that up the most can pick the movie that we watch.
But you said
He's such a scam
boss
artist.
end. Yeah, 250.
So that's kind of my thing right now. And I'm checking out on the bullet
Lawyer, I
scores.
advise you to not release
I think
revenge
it's a little
porn if
bit
you're
bad.
baby mama.
But little bits in Ralph's chat always just fucking making me
Don't
see.
blow his cover,
You
bro.
get carried by the mask there?
I wouldn't. Let's see. Okay, no.
Let's see here.
No.
If you're updating me on whatever that saying in chat,
Some people are in his chat talking about Medicare while he was live.
Poor.
I'm not gonna automatically ban you, but I will delete your messages because
I'm not gonna ban you, but I will delete your message. I'm not trying to hear about Medicare, baby.
He already turned on a little bit.
Fuck that fake cancer man.
A little bit.
Does Boss Man still love you a little bit?
No, I
Or
think
is he
you meant
uncovered
Ralph.
you were a rat?
Oh! This little bit here was the one updating him on Medicare. Look at Austin A. Bear here. Jim L. You're done, Austin.
Did I do it?
Austin's
Oh,
a
I did.
rat.
Not too bad.
You're rat.
So
And watch, Austin's
Final
gonna
platinum relic in the
crawl
game. Big
into
ups.
60 subs.
You Austin.
and if you
A new
don't
high
like
score.
that and you do
It's
it
gonna be
again,
the dark
then you
side,
will.
Phil. Like, you need to do a fucking North Korea style apology where you're wailing and crying.
Apology fetish.
Write me an email apology at Kino Casino at Suck.
Yeah.
Even PvP knows about the apology fetish meme. That's wild.
I'm sorry for what I did, Phil.
Yeah, like.
So, but I'll just let you know that just ahead of time, so there's no misunderstandings.
I think most people like Jim.
But yeah, if you want to go do that, go do that. But if you come in here,
And you've gathered all my time relics. I'm impressed. Well, it's about time I taught you a real lesson in speed. This race is for keeps.
A wheel lesson? Get it? A wheel lesson? Alright, let's go fucking race them. This is the really real final boss here. And Oxide's final challenge. Look at that. Look at this cheater. Watch me smoke this homie. I'm gonna smoke this puppy and ice him. Okay, I did not ice him. And he just has a string of nitro crates because he's nitrous oxide. That's fair, I suppose. He's got bowling bombs as well. Oh my lord. I didn't know that was gonna be in my way. It's over. What a massively difficult, souped up final boss. Not too difficult to catch up to him though, thanks to the advent of Sacred Fire here. Okay, this may hamper my catching up abilities. Can we? Isn't this enough? Don't you think this is enough? As long as I get ahead of him. He's only annoying when he's behind you. His power-ups all cycle depending on where he is in the track. Yeah, he'll only toss the bombs in this section. Barely slows down when you hit him with missiles, too. I don't know what he wants me to do, guys. See if I can slow him down. There. Oh, I hit him with a nitro. Alright, time for Dingy to do his stuff. I just gotta keep a good lead. Since all his power-ups are set, it's not like he's gonna switch to tossing anything in front of him. Like, he can't reach me, essentially. He's not gonna like fire missiles or anything. He's only gonna fire what he has at that part of the track. So if he can only fire potions, he can only fire potions. There's no way for him to reach me. I won. Yes. Let's see if we can hit him with that red potion. Pick up CJ Renault. Why is Dongus live at this time? Because I gotta finish this game. I'm at the end. Leave me alone. But hello, Renault. This is like a Dingus stream you can actually attend, so be grateful. Right. I told myself it was doable to 101% this in one stream session, and I was right. DJ Renault is an idiot. Alright, what is this stupid ending? Alright, quiet on the set. Quiet on the set. Oxide, enter stage right. Give us the ending. The super secret cool guy ending that not even Ree got.
I read too many times, it's gonna eat you. Yeah, so much for him. Alright, I'm gonna read you know what now?
What happened there?
What the fuck? We need something.
What even happened here? This wasn't our collab, this was another session. See Kami and Saru. We are so real for that queen. Alright, we got Oxide. He's like mad he lost. He's seething and coping. The animation right there, beautiful with his static face. Very definition of seed, cope, and potentially, possibly, maybe even dilate. I smell an epilogue. Hello, D-Cypher Elite. Good morning. No. Loser.
That's it. I'm finished racing in these mushy backward worlds. Keep your miserable planet. I'm out of here for good.
Then he's like, bye-bye. And he goes away. Bye-bye. Just pops away into deep space. Crash sold his life story to a major movie studio. The film, entitled The Color Orange, will be released for the Christmas season. Crash can now be found somewhere on the beach down under, doing what he does best. Dancing and napping. Cortex went back to scientific research and discovered a new element in the periodic table. Numerous lawsuits failed to change the name he boldly chose for element 117. Cortex rules the worldium. Tiny Tiger moved to Beverly Hills, and Ian founded the popular chain of Pain and Gain fitness clubs. His Tiny Bow exercise video made millions on infomercials around the globe. Coco went on to start her own internet dating service. Wow. Although her company is still in the red, share prices are going through the roof. Engine opened up a custom auto parts store in Toledo, Ohio. The store closed after a massive recall when his patented clear-the-road missile system sparked havoc on the nation's freeways. Dingo Da went on to found an animal breeding program for the creation of unique and interesting pets. His motto, combine them all, spurred such successes as the Gurbat, the Kangarooster, and the Dingorilla. I think that's a Rillaroo foreshadowing there. Polar became the head taste tester for a leading ice cream company. That's a 10. Bold new flavors okayed for production include Salmon Swirl, Squishy Squid Sundae, and Mackerel Mint. Ura joined the Las Vegas Tiger Show of Ziegfeld and Floyd. His starring role came to a disastrous end one day when Pura accidentally closed his mouth a bit too early. Floyd will sadly be missed. Pinstripe became a used car salesman in New Jersey. As top salesman each month, he smirks. People decide on a car quickly once my Tommy gun comes out. Papu Papu joined the Wild Wrestling Association and changed his ring name to Mr. Bad Belly. His signature move, the Bad Belly Bounce, was finally banned by the WWE after 3 wrestlers suffered severe rope friction burns. Ripperoo was elected state governor to everyone's surprise. His slogan, "Crazy is as crazy does," created a groundswell of public support and even started whispers of a run for the presidency. Commodore Joe opened honest shows, wedding ring, and rare gym outlet in Zurich. After a series of sting operations, Joe was convicted of laundering stolen Cuban zirconias for the Couch Slouch shopping network. Entropy began tinkering with his time machine hobby again. It was last seen entering a time warp ball traveling to some ancient rainforest. Alas, Russ is timeless. Nitrous Oxide went back to the planet Gazmaxia, a broken alien. After years of therapy, Oxide emerged from seclusion to begin racing again. Fortunately, the unicycle was a poor vehicle choice, and his resulting accident was too gruesome to detail here. Amy became a race car driver herself, saying, "I'm sick of giving out trophies. Ah yes, I want a few of my own, right?" Isabel landed a bit part in the season finale of Bay Waters. Liz posed for Bandy Boy magazine, buying her dream Malibu mansion with the earnings. Megumi shortly unveiled her new line of perfume called Oda-Q, featuring the alluring scent of fermenting wampa fruit. Yes, the dingus all-nighter, Peaches, but guess what? We beat it. Oh, I forgot about this part, because it was last Naughty Dog game. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Get the concept part! Hell! Look at all the renders! Crash Bandicoot's Corner at E3 1996. You got Crash 2. You got the guys. You got the Taiga. Oh, that map shows you that all the Crash 2 levels are on the Crash 1 islands, just in different areas that you didn't explore in Crash 1. I don't think that was really elaborated on. Hey, it's the dog mascot in E3 97. Whoa, it's Crash Warped. Yeah, you can unlock this with a cheat code, but I did it the fair and square way. Look at the concept art. They did a great job. Oh yeah, Crash riding the little baby dinosaur, literally stolen from Yoshi. You got him looking like a rapper. E3 98? don't think we have footage of E398. Because it looks like they modeled it after the swimming levels, the underwater levels. We got a footage of E3 1996. You can see how the Crash 1 booth looked. Wonder what course this is supposed to be. That one on the caves. It doesn't look like mystery caves. Maybe a cut track? The concept art is really timeless. You could have told me that, like, this was made, I don't know, last year. I'd believe you. That's an amazing dingle dow right there. Oh, fake Crash? I think we unlocked him now. Yeah, Rapid Cortex has the same theme song. It just steals everything from Warped. Oh, someone was having too much fun. Crash greets E3 attendees at E3 99. What's that on the left? Crash in Japan. We have Crash in Japan. It's just screenshots from various Japanese Crash commercials. I like that they use the Hog Wild music. I always wondered what that was from, and it turns out it's from a Crash 2 Japanese commercial. That little shot of Cortex there. Oh, the Pocket Station! It's compatible with Crash 3, Japanese version. You got the guys, the co-founders. That was one of the artists there. You got the Crash baby. I remember when first unlocking this with the cheat code, of course. I was like, wow, look at all these people. 99% of them don't even work at Naughty Dog anymore. I wonder who their oldest employee is. Like, what Insomniac still has their president that's been with them since early 90s. But I don't think that's the same case with Naughty Dog. The entire look, that is their entire staff as of 99. Notice anything different, right? Aw, come on, that kinda... And that's how they end the Naughty Dog quadrilogy. Doesn't that leave you feeling hollow? Doesn't that leave you feeling kind of empty because it's over? That's it? Yeah, Cuckman, Neil Cuckman, he joined with Jack 3. Jack 3 of all games. And he was a writer. Yeah, thankfully, Cuckman has never had to touch the Bandicoot. Quarter of a century has changed things, yeah. Even in those pictures, those fucking screenshots, I don't know, you can tell they cared. They cared, ladies and gentlemen. There was passion. There was soul. And there you go, 101%. We have completed the story mode. Oh yeah, I remember that joke in Twinsanity. They gotta remaster that. So I can play it again. But just so all the trolls can see. Completely dominated adventure mode. We can now add this to the list. But there is some more things that I gotta take a look at. We gotta make sure, if I recall, you unlock characters by doing the cup races. So if I go to Just go to arcade. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. We do have some characters. We have Ripperoo. We have Papu Papu. Pinstripe. Komodo Joe with his big old buck teeth. They gave him buck teeth in his in-car model when he should have fangs. And we have, yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have Fake Crash. Ah! We're missing... We don't have the full cast. I need the code for Penta Penguin. Which thankfully I have over here. Alright, let's see if this works. Hold down R1 and L1 and press... Oh my god, that is way too many. Hold up. Too many button combinations. Give me a second. I'm an old fart over here. Not really. Down right triangle, down left triangle up. There he is! It is Penta Penguin. He has maxed out stats. So he's basically the only person you should ever be racing with. Now there should be a code as well for entropy. You miss cheat codes? Yeah, that's why we got the small cheat code segment. All right, where's Trophy's code at? Here we go. L1 and R1, down, left, right, up, down, right, right. Ladies and gentlemen, the full roster. We have Dr. Entropy. Dude, when I was a kid looking at this full roster, I was like, wow, that's like a gazillion characters. I'll never grow bored. But really, all they did was they added 4 here, then they added two to each side, and then 3 down here. Because the starting roster is just these 8. But yeah, 15 characters for a kart racer. Not too bad. Need to put in the Ikari Warriors Infinite Lives code to get Pippa Penguin. Pippa Penguin? Plupper Penguin? Plupper... Poozits? Okay, making sure I haven't missed anything. Oh, there were additional battle arenas. But I can't check that because I don't have anything plugged in. So I'm actually not going to see any of the arenas. But just in case. Now I can look back at that whenever I want. Alright, what else? Oh, how about this? Okay, L1, R1, down, circle, triangle, right. What did I do? What? Did I kill the game? Huh? Sony Computer Entertainment America, Insomniac Games, Universal Studios. Oh my god! Take a trip with Spyro to the kingdom of Avalar in his newest adventure. Experience a huge variety of unique and challenging gameplay. I do like variety. Negotiate tight turns on the tracks in Breeze Harbor. Race the Hunter in Magma Cove. Chase down the lava lizards in Skilo's Badlands. Dogfight with the sheep invaders of Metropolis. Play the ultra-hyper-fast speedways for money. Take on huge new bosses. Use Spyro's new moves to explore Avalar. Take charge underwater with Spyro's new swimming ability. Yeah, he couldn't swim in the last one. Take aim with Spyro's new spitting ability. On shelves November 1999. Christ. All right, where do we want to go? Oh my god. Let's go to Magma Cone. This shit used to be so cool. What the fuck did they do? What did they do? What did they do? Alright, I'm not fucking with you. There is a Spyro 2 demo in CTR. But you already knew that. If you grew up with this game, you knew that. Yeah, it's a demo. I didn't change the ISO. There's a whole ass Spyro 2 demo in here.
Hello, Spyro.
Hello, Spyro.
Party. I'm afraid it's been cancelled because the stupid Earthshaper set off the volcano.
It ain't that much of a secret. The manual tells you how to access it. All right. It's been a minute since I played Spyro. L1, R1. All right, I should be. All right. Should be all right. Is coming off the remakes, I'm like trying to move the right analog stick thinking it'll move the camera, but that's actually L1 and R1. No, Bean, you won't recognize this level. This is the OG version. You'll forget you even saw this. Not even sure why I used the left analog stick for movement. Spyro was made for the D-pad. So the enemies in Spyro 2 don't drop gems anymore, they drop spirit particles, which power up gates later in the level. The limit for this one is only defeat one enemy and you'll activate the power-up. Oh, thank you, Bean. Thank you for trusting me. Yeah, this was kind of cool, because as far as I can remember, this level... Like, there were Spyro 2 demos that weren't a part of CTR, like the demo disc you would find in magazines and shit. But I'm pretty sure this level was never included in those demos. So this one's exclusive to this CD. Wow, it's exclusive demo content. And of course you got the music by Stuart Copeland. Still a banger after all these years. Got the Earthshapers. Indestructible. It's okay, you just charge them. You just charge them and they're dead. And you find a demo in the... Unfortunately, there is no Spyro code in the remake. I know. Very devastating. It would have been super awesome. But it also probably would have bloated the remake's file size. Because the games are all bigger now. They're bigger, but they're not necessarily better, are they? It's time bed because I gotta get up early in Bean standards. Well, thank you for stopping by, Bean. Everyone say goodbye to Bean. So we hear the whole stream. There you're welcome, Bean. Sorry for spoiling Spyro 2 for you. But it's okay, you'll forget all about this level. You won't even recognize it. If I remember, there was a challenge over here. Yeah. Ah yes, with my gliding prowess, no ledge is unreachable. I don't have to head bash at this point. The head bash move. You do get it in the hub world after this level, though. It's understandable. I see what Hunter has to say.
Hey, Spyro!
Hey,
Check out this
Spyro!
cool cave I found. Let's play a little game. Every so often, a piece of this crystal popcorn pops out of the ground. The first one to grab 10 of them wins. I'm ready when you are.
Grab 10 crystals before Hunter. Oh shit. God damn it, Hunter. How is he so quick? You can cuck him. You can just follow him and grab it before he grabs it. That wasn't too bad.
Okay, you win. Here's an orb. I'll give you another orb if you can beat me again. Let's play to 15 this time. What do you say?
15? Fair enough.
I'm ready when you are.
So I need these doodads to save the world. Why is Hunter hauling them? Moreover, why won't he just give them to me? Forcing me to do obnoxious challenge for no reason, despite the fact that we are on the same side. Oh, he's quicker. He doesn't stall. He just grabs them immediately. Oh no, I might lose. Losing in Spyro. No! Why does he know where they're gonna be? Damn dual sense. I blame the dual sense. I blame the dual sense in the camera. Where's he going? I lost!
You're pretty.
Run it back. Oh, he did not grab that. They gave that shit to him. Get out of here. Alright, we're catching up. We're catching up. How do I keep losing to him? It controls differently than I remember. It's because it's a demo. I blame the trolls, obviously. Yeah, Cousin Dingus had the remote, and the remote was sticky. The buttons were stuck, they were pushed in. Alright, I'm in the read. Sorta. Sorta. What the hell? What the fuck? No! Hunter, why? This feels different than the original. I blame the fact that it is a demo. It was not this difficult originally. They fiddled with the difficulty after getting complaints from people that played this demo. Specifically this demo. See, why is Hunter... It's like Hunter's standing in the same spot and he's just farming crystals. Motherfucker is obviously cheating.
You're pretty.
I'm never gonna get this one orb. How did I do it as a Billy Dingus? Maybe I just followed him. Sometimes he swats at him right away, and other times he'll do a delay and not catch it in time. Alright, tied. Not tied. Not tied. Really, really not tied. How is he? He already has 3 more than me. See, I'm trying to follow him, but I keep charging into him. And then he grabs one off screen while I'm trying to stalk him down. Literally losing in a children's game. Okay, he's catching up. We're tied again. I missed! Okay, I gotta start robbing. I gotta start robbing him. Okay, one more and he wins. That That one.
You're pretty.
Found the character named Booty Hunter, seeing if Hunter was in Tails gets trolled. Need that active camera. The camera feels different than how I remember it. Yeah, this is more like how I recall. I don't remember fucking around the camera with L1 and R1. I remember an active camera that always follows Spyro around. Watch this not help me at all. Why is the demo defaulted to passive? Passive sucks. See where I need to see where his bitch ass is going.
Yeah. You're really good. I'm going to have to come up with some harder games. For now, take this orb. I guess you earned it.
Thank you for giving me the item that does absolutely nothing for me, because this is a demo, correct? But you know me, the dogmination artist. So it's only fair that I dogminate the demo too. Okay, we still gotta climb the volcano. And oh, I forgot to get that stuff. Yeah, bragging rights, yep. I can say I'm one of hundreds of dozens of people who have 100% of the Spyro demo. Hey, it's the guy! Dude, they got everyone for this demo. We'll chat with him in a second. There we go. There's this double jump glitch that everyone always talks about, but I'm not even sure if I ever knew how to perform it. I don't think I did. And Spyro 3 removed it because it was way too broken. Alright, sell me shit.
Well, if it isn't my best customer, the elevator in the next room can take you to the volcano. You can have unlimited use of the elevator for a one-time fee of only a few gems.
Ah, yes. Pay 100 gems for the elevator?
It's a
pay a tier 2 tip skull for this, baby.
Simply step on the elevator and it will take you to the bottom. When you want to come back up, just step on it again.
That's it? That's all he had to do? He didn't even really do anything. He just told me how to use it.
I've found that the elevator business is one of my most profitable. Behind bridges, of course.
Disney's making me want to buy Disney Plus. They're continuing the X-Men 1997 show. Wow. Never watched it. I'm glad you're happy. Okay, so you got this area, but there's nothing you can really do here until you shut off the volcano. But I don't remember if the demo ends after you complete that objective. Or if there's a challenge here. But it might not even be in the demo. Okay, by climbing to the very top, Spyro resolves to close the lid on the volcano. Why was it ever open to begin with?
Thanks for closing the lid on the volcano, Spyro. Things were getting a little too hot around here. By the way, here's a talisman I was saving for the party later. I think you deserve it more.
Whoa, it's the Magma Cone Talisman. Okay, that's the exit. That ends the demo. But if we glide to his little pal over here...
Hey, Spyro! You're just in time for the party. Well, you would be if those nasty lava monsters hadn't stolen our hits. It just won't be the same without party hits.
Shoot down the lava monster, difficulty 5 stars. That's pretty accurate. I remember this being a difficult and very annoying mission. No, 5 stars is bad, Anne. It means it's super hard for little kids like me. These enemies can only be defeated by the power of the floating spit rock. You gotta spit at them. They can hit you with the little party favors. See? They hit you and they get the two combo, the 1-2. They knock you and then they send you into the lava. They're super dangerous, see? Oh, God, I gotta go back and recharge. Hell! Alright, we're good. Hate that shit. Leave me alone. Can we? Let's get rid of this one. Or not. Oh my lord. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Why did he go heh? Yeah, now you're in for it, dude. Please? 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 Oh! Oh no! How do I get back? Why does everything have to be temporary in this world? Hey, every gem. And you don't get a nice animation for it. You just get a static window saying you did it. Yes. No. Oh my lord. I just wanted to get to the top of the volcano. I blame the lava monsters. This is obviously the quickest way to get back up there. All right, jump. This is speedrunner strat. Little trick from me to you there. And all right, we're back in. All right, there's 2 more. I got the one way up here. What was the last one? Get the quick recharge, easy peasy. Was he in the tunnel? He was. The screen darkened as if to transition me to the reward sequence, but the screen did not transition me to the reward sequence. Sir, I demand an explanation. Where is my reward?
Thanks, Spyro.
Oh.
You saved the party. Here, this got mixed in with the cheese balls, and I almost chipped a tooth on it.
The screen is still darkened, as if it was gonna transition me. I don't want to be transitioned. I love my gender. Well, that's level complete. There you go. That is the Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage demo. I have to glide over there. Flying power-up can't reach. I think the level layout is mostly the same. For some reason, I remember this guy. I remember this guy being on the lower ledge and the bridge where the challenge is being much higher. I guess I got it wrong. My memory is faulty. It's failing me yet again. And then it just boosts you back to, it boots you back, obviously, to the Spyro 2 demo menu. When can we expect an actual run on Spyro 2? Never say never. We gotta look. Spyro hits too close to home, Mr. Pun. You trolls think I like Crash, but really it was Spyro. It's always Spyro. I was playing through the Reignited trilogy last year, but I never got around back to it. We played it during last year's anniversary. I feel like I got a decent chunk into the first game. Well, I like Spyro so much, I had the Reignited trilogy on all major platforms except PC. I bought it on Xbox, then returned it once I stopped using the Xbox, then got it on Switch, and the Switch version was very laggy, and I still 100% dominated it on both Xbox and Switch. Then it came on PlayStation, so I got it digitally on PlayStation. I got 3 fucking copies of this game. Well, technically right now I only have 2. But I have bought it 3 times. Just shows you how much of a big Spyro fan I am. Whoa. So they better make Spyro 4 or something. And they better make me some more coffee because I'm tired. Ladies and gentlemen, that very lazy segue is how we'll end it's how we'll end things. It's how we'll end the stream. We have made it 9 hours and we have completed Crash Team Racing, and I need to go to bed. I'm very lucky I don't have any responsibilities, at least in the morning. Maybe that won't be so in a couple more hours, which is why I should go to bed now, and I should set an alarm right away. Go bed. I'm not gonna get a full night's sleep. It's over, and it's fucking like it's 8 for me. Oh god, it's about to be 9. Jeez Louise. All right, at most I'll get a 2 to 3 hour nap. Wake up, do what I need to do in reality. Come back. Watch him cry on the pre-stream. Wait, no! It's his day off! It's a miracle! I can come back and take another nap. And then boot up again. So that's one Crash game down, but we still have the matter of Crash Bash. Sadly, Crash Bash is not as easy as Crash Team Racing. But we'll get the best of it one day. Maybe that day will be today, who knows? But thanks for stopping by, everyone. I see Tevin's on BRB. We raided Broken Mailman yesterday. We will be raiding Ludwig World Order today. Actually, where are we on the video? So that I know where we're at. Oh, it's almost over. Well,
Trying
shit.
to give me updates or trying to give me lies about what he's saying.
Lies.
Lies about.
It was like the most truthful stream.
Let's just finish it.
You get one chance and then you're banned forever.
You're banned, baby. You're gone. You're done.
$3. What do you think, Panther?
Like, it's not even an exaggeration when I do that of Ralph. Like, he literally was even more insane than, like, the parody.
Ever. I don't give a how much money you give me.
Ralpha L sent $3.
I'll pull up the
What do you think,
Streamlabs stuff in the
Panzerilla,
meantime,
Ponsu,
so
and
I can read
Chuckles
off
are talking
positivity.
About in the group chat? Jim is destroying you right now.
They're not talking about anything.
How would you know that? Ralph said he wasn't listening to the Medicare stream. How does he know what Medicare's saying?
Oh, he is coping.
Coping and sneeding.
Oh, man, the poor bastard. It's Copesville.
This is funny.
Oh, boy.
What do I think about their talking about the group chat? Nothing, because I've seen... Anyway.
You've seen what? Nothing. You've seen nothing, Ralph.
Shit.
I know that that's not the case.
Right.
So.
It's not true. It's not true. It's not. Them just the breaks. It's not true.
She had literally nothing to do with it.
Oh shit! Like I said, I mean, I have the screenshot saying.
I'm listening to Andy and TVP. Listen to Ralph. Listen to Jersh.
I'm sure you're on good
Truly,
terms.
all the sectors have intersected.
Try to lie about that.
Someone give him $1.
I could prove that, but
Zionist Cuck sent $1 on Rumble. You're welcome, D.
Someone give him $1. You're welcome.
Oh.
Smiley face.
So if it, if it ever needed to,
The fact
like,
that he's down, like, I always thought $3 TTS was pretty brokey tier, like not.
Yeah, it is. It
but he's down to $1.
$1.
Didn't Baked have it so if you subscribed, you got unlimited TTS?
He doesn't even get the full $1.
That seems kind of brokey to me. That seems more brokey.
Oh, yeah, it's like 70.
Something like that. 70 cents after processing fees. You can just humiliate him.
Yeah. Hey, fatty.
Like, you just throwing the equivalent of like 2 quarters and 2 dimes at a guy.
And then hundreds and then thousands on our show. Watch him. Take it. In the ass.
For just $1 a day, you can help this Mexican pig live in Mexico in filth and squalor.
Wait, Andy Warskin's right here. Minus 35% cents for processing, 30 cents for child support, 30 cents for taxes. So Ralph makes 5 cents every $1.
That's tough.
He's
be released. I don't.
Hey, grind the pennies, you'll eventually have enough for a torta.
Jim's kayfabe. Jim's bullshit. Like nothing he says is true.
Jim's kayfabe. Jim's bullshit.
Nothing
he says
Even
is
though there's
true. I mean, he
audio.
has full audio. And
Jim can say the
it's
sky's
all
blue.
fake.
No, it's not true.
Sure.
We got Jim's final words to
It's
Ralph.
another
All right,
LARP.
let's play this, and then we're gonna probably move to Tekken.
You know, most of my streams are supposed to be lighthearted, but Jesus Christ, you make that difficult, don't you? All these people trying to save you, talking about a redemption arc. You're undeserving. You're undeserving, Ralph, of redemption. Leave redemption to God. Maybe God will forgive you, Ralph. But I think humanity as a whole has probably had enough of your shit.
Thought redemption was supposed to be left to Jordy.
This isn't wrestling. This is real life. You treat people like dog shit, and you're gonna die alone. And that's really sad. You're gonna die alone in a metal shack, Ralph.
Oh man.
And you chose that. That's the future you chose. And the people that openly associate with you after seeing all of this and hearing all of this are con men and grifters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they shouldn't be given any opportunity to spread their bullshit because they don't believe in it.
Yeah.
You are a fucking circus sideshow. That's it. That's all you are. That's what you amounted to. A circus sideshow. Some people pity you. But really, that's just a fear they have internally because they don't want to end up like you. They're scared they're at the edge and they may slip and become you. And so they show you a little bit of mercy because they want mercy later on. That's the whole thing that's going on when they talk about redemption arc. You're irredeemable.
And look at this, Ash. He's got 2 nipples.
Incredible detail.
Yeah.
I mean, it should have been 4.
It should have been fucking...
What a nice clip. What a nice way to end it on. What a nice way to end this stream. Dude, we've only got 4 videos left to watch on their channel. We're all but caught up. Big ups. Yeah, it's never been tougher, buddy. Hopefully they'll come back with another show today. Just like I will be back with another show literally today. But now it's over for good. It's adios, bye-bye, and Mimi time. For the night stream into morning stream. I hope everyone enjoyed it. Glad I was able to show off my racing prowess. Glad to know I'm just as good in this game as I was a gazillion years ago. Wait, I gotta turn this on. Thank you, Higher God. And big up JD Jono. I'm gonna be shouting out everyone before we head off. Thanks for stopping by! Big ups to swollen _ ones, the dingers and the dongers who made it to the very end. Somehow, you made it 9 hours. You basically stayed up. You didn't even take a nap. You're not obligated to stay here the whole time. Only I am. Big ups Peaches and Keem with the video react, but I was there. I was there for that. I was literally there for that. I was no, I was there for I know what that is. I saw it. Yes, I was. It's when he got the 999. I reacted to it live. I was in the chat. I'm sure I was out and about and I didn't say much after that, but I saw it. Big ups Peaches, RRU, Brian MK, Mr. _ Pun, JD Jono, Higher God, JRBRB, Mr. _ Pun, and 1337, Knock, Ikaze, TRPG Gamer, Sweet Bean 96, Iggle, Wiggle, Moitus, D Sive. We have the Lurkers, who could forget them? Almighty Tevin, who I am racing in the new Mario vs. DK game this Friday. Ah, yes. Alpha Lee TV, Natal Cog, Stinky Zug, Pim Pam, Shrew Madukum, Aqua Saber, Cerulean 86, DJ Filthy Rich, Grandfather Nurgle, Captain Crunch HD, aka Cam, Brodo, Hyungoon, Lumpy, Perez, Sketchbolt, SCP, Shanios, and Zitra Zelasi. And all the bots. Gotta shout out the bots too. All the sex bots and the porn bots. They get a shout out for once as well. Thank you to Electro with the follow. Unit W1, the raid with a party of 2. Arigato with the follow. And Lee, the massive raid, the party of 41. Kian Goon, raid with a party of 7. Almighty Tevin, the 5 bits. Yoshi Gamer with the follow. Mew Birdie with the follow. Brian MK, the resub, tier 1 for 2 months in a row, 7 months total. And Parma Tech, the raid, party of 3. Ah, yes, well, now back to work. I hope everyone has a great day. I hope I have a great nap, more like. Alright, we're going to Ludwig's place. Ludwig has booted up for the morning, day off, go watch him play games, nonsense, and maybe you can trick him into watching a video. We don't get to rate him too often, because he always streams in the morning. This doesn't really work out for a dingus like me, but it does work out for a dingus like me when I spend 9 hours the entire night slaving away in a kart racing game I last played when I was 6. So go check him out and give him a follow if you haven't already. Bye-bye, Audios to Mute Time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we did see you. We saw you. And if we didn't see you, well, hopefully we'll see you next time. If I can see myself in my mirror each and every single day, and hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. The raid message is, I don't know what the raid message is. It's too early. It's too late and too early for me to think of one. Okay, how about this? Because he did a restream yesterday, so he won't be confused if we came at him with this raid message. Very simple. We're gonna call it the Dendoko Island Raid. Go ahead and copy that. Copy and paste. 7 seconds. Bye-bye. I'll see you later today for even more rash action and chill positivity. Take it easy.